No, I thought by installing the driver I might be able to
Hold the inside. Hold the inside.
I
Fuck
thought I
this
might be able to
blockistic guy,
put him
man.
on
Fuck
the side of
him.
the computer.
Right. John, can you just check? We should be live on part 2 now, but can you just check?
Yeah, sure thing, bro.
Yeah, I got the note.
Oh, you did?
Notification.
Nice.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
live.
yeah,
On
part
the
2.
part
Oh,
two.
yeah, it's done it, yeah.
It is live.
Oh, it looks even darker now than it was before.
Yeah, it's darker than before, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me see if I can fix this. Webcam controller. See, I can actually adjust it now though, which is nice. Advanced settings.
Oh, we are 20 seconds behind P22.
I saw.
Yeah, the thing is, he's doing faster lap times than you are. That's a bit shit.
That a little bit better. Would you say that's a little bit better? It's a bit better, isn't it?
Yeah, this is good. I can see your face. I can see the unshaved beard.
Need to load me back in when you're ready, Steely.
Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble at the moment. I can't.
No worries, mate.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Right, yeah, let's get you back on.
Okay,
There he is.
we're live. Okay, awesome. I've disappeared again.
Have you?
Oh no!
No,
No!
yeah, you're still there.
No, that was me going back on the stream by accident.
Fucking nuts.
I was going for it. Hold the inside for this corner. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Yeah.
Julian,
Fuck
you-
off this man.
you're a bit behind, mate.
I'm behind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
on rush already.
Oh. I'm live now.
Yeah, my little one just messaged me earlier. She was like, "Oh, Dad, look, I'm in IB." I was like, "Oh no way!"
Oh, nice.
I just sent them 100 quid, man. I just sent them 100 quid each, and so they've got some.
Oh, bless. How old are they?
Well, they're 10 and 14 now.
Bloody hell.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, that 100 quid's going to last him all of 5 minutes then at that age.
I know. But I can only imagine they've probably been nagging their mum. So I just thought, you know what, I give them, like, obviously they can go get what they want, and it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going out. Well, no, probably not IB. I think if I could go anywhere right now on holiday, I'd like to go somewhere chill, like Mauritius, or like, you know, somewhere like that, like Indonesia, or somewhere like proper, like 5-star, man. Like, I'd be
Man's
sick,
got
man.
expensive taste.
Yeah, nah, but that's where I'd like to go, man. They're like, I've been to all of like the Canary Islands and Spain, and
Just go to Turkey, mate.
there's nothing new. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and unless I went somewhere with like a lot of culture, like Pompeii in Italy or somewhere like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, or I don't know, man. .85, nice laps, Enrico, man. Considering you're on 76 litres, you're going well, buddy. Just try and narrow the track a little more, and just try and work on them incidents. I think it's inevitable we're going to get a penalty, but
No. If you don't get any off tracks, there's no penalty.
It's as simple as that. Just don't get them and we get a penalty.
Same as being a back marker. Just don't be a back marker. Then you don't go out of the way.
What's this guy doing?
Yeah, Enrico's been really lucky with having this guy behind him all the time. I would have hated it. I would have just let him go.
Yeah, it might be wise to let him go though, and just sit in the toe, man. Do you know what I mean? It's like
it's not compromising his lines.
Well,
he's just taking the racing line. So
yeah.
But it's just because it's Baptiste. He's such a dickhead.
Oh, do you know him from other races? Do you?
No, he was flashing me all the time.
Oh right, okay.
That's the dickhead. So
he's still going.
Is he flashing? Is it?
Yeah.
This is going to end up in tears, but I don't care because Baptiste is a fucking dickhead.
Thing is though, if you really wanted to, you could report him for this because I think in the sporting code that it sends out.
He's coming. He's got to run. I'm watching him.
Just stay on the inside. He can't do anything. Force him wide. He doesn't even bother to try.
He's got good traction there.
He's really pissing me off now.
He's gonna send it. He's going. He's doing it.
Enrico is. This guy's really stewing at his wheel right now.
Stop it, man.
To be fair, like he's had how many laps behind Enrico, and he's had so many runs on the straight. I don't know. He's been this close before.
Yeah, but if you keep the inside, you literally can't overtake.
Yeah, it's like he hasn't got the top end.
Yeah, he must have damage or something. Because there's no way that he shouldn't be able to get past on a Kemmel straight 0.2 behind.
Yeah.
But that's his problem, not Enrico's.
Really is hard to overtake on Spa, to be honest. In VRS also. It was so hard to overtake. Because it's so easy to defend. It's unfortunate that we don't have some kind of DRS or something.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Push the pass. Overnight.
Yeah, or something like that. Push the plus.
I wonder if iRacing will add the hypercar series that are in Le Mans this year. At some point.
Version.
Yeah, and like the Ferrari and stuff.
Yeah.
They don't have a push to pass, but they have an attack button.
Oh, I'm so wet. My fucking chair is also wet.
How is he so fast in a straight line?
Yeah, he must have damage because he's not even gaining, like, and he's so close to you.
The thing is, the guy is just quicker with his exits than you are.
He's going for it. He's going for it. He's gone for it.
Oh my god, Enrico!
And now you have the inside again. Boys, this is racing, come on.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just worried this is going to get nasty in a minute.
No.
He's done him again.
Oh, and he's on the marbles. He lost traction. The Muppet.
Oh dear.
This is fun to watch. I'm enjoying this.
Right.
To be fair play to Enrico though, like for keeping his cool and not like being pressured into making a mistake.
We're racing way harder with people.
Oh, there's someone with some speed coming up behind you, Enrico. Careful here, buddy.
Oh yeah, Louis.
I tell you, I'm riding on board with him. He's coming.
P11 again. I swear we're always stuck. You know, P11 trying to overtake us.
P11, the #1 team before.
How's your back doing, Stevie?
Yeah, well, I was asking around for someone who could weld a wheelchair ramp to my rig, but it's all right. I had a bit of a walk, and then yeah, it seems all right
he's
now.
just had a wobble. This guy behind.
You can't defend.
He's all over the place. This guy is.
Me too.
Do you get a dirty air effect in iRacing?
Yeah, you have.
You do? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, the car was a little. You can especially feel the dirty air when you go into. You have so much on the steering wheel. Oh, did Baptiste
Yeah.
Clue again?
Yeah.
This Baptiste is a little terrorist, he is. He's making a right nuisance of himself.
Yeah, this is great.
Alright, nuisance.
He's enjoying this one.
Oh, yeah, I am, yes. It's good. I think Baptiste needs to read Enrico's t-shirt, to be honest.
Neat, man.
I assume it's still the same t-shirt.
Yeah. It's still the
Yeah.
same t-shirt.
I don't think he's got damage. Doesn't look like yes.
It's just a... Yeah, I just don't know how he hasn't got past then. Like he's... It's like he's missed the top end.
The Porsche, yeah, it is. It's the Porsche should be fast enough to well get past it, like especially some of the opportunities he's had. I don't know, man. He's just, I don't know. Maybe he's just not on it. I mean, he's P25. I mean, you got to think anybody that's behind us is having a worse race than us, innit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, yeah.
How many cars are running at the moment? Let's have a quick look.
I mean, I couldn't even tell you, man. The ones that have finished, how many are running?
Easy way to tell is if they're more than like say 10, 20 laps behind, then they're normally. So there's what we P23. Yeah, 20.
There's 20 out, definitely.
28
20
teams running, yeah.
If you look in the entries and then sorted by flags, you can see there's 20 that are definitely out, man.
And there are 26 cars running.
26, fuck.
Not the problem.
Yeah, it's
26 cars running out of the 49.
Oh yeah, look. So if you look at the like the entries, you can see where it's like yellow or red, where teams haven't met the laps per driver criteria, and obviously Enrico's well above it because he only had to drive 15 laps. So once he's done 15 laps, he's no, that can't be right. Is that for this stint? He's already done more than 58 laps, surely.
No, he's probably on 58
Yeah,
now.
yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, so he only has to do 15. Are we all done that? So yeah, Julian, you're good to go for the rest of the
It could be
race.
38, you know. 38 sounds more like it.
Oh no, 37 is the.
Oh, okay, 37.
But you, look, John is on yellow and he has done 35.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So I think it's 37.
Yeah, because I come in early, didn't I?
Cool.
Yeah. But I think it's the 25% of the guy who did the most laps.
Oh,
Yeah.
If I
okay.
do more laps, the number rises, I think.
Ah, that makes sense.
So it's not done yet.
Yeah.
But there's
Still
still a
have to
long
come back.
time to go, guys, man. There's still 4
Yeah.
So
It's not, well, obviously we're not going to be getting a win, but no, it's not over yet. It's up for grabs.
it's not over until I plonk it into the barrier for a second time.
Yeah, if you do it again, it might be over, John. I don't know if... But nah, you wait. You got it out of your system now.
Yeah, no.
And you'll be able to relax now as well, because
I'll just cruise it round, yeah.
yeah, because you know that, you know, you've had your bad stint, so it's all right.
Oh, that's nice. You can throw a few cameras in and it'll rotate round them.
Oh, off track.
From him. How frustrated will he be now?
What did you say?
Yeah, I reckon he's seething. He's still flashing. What team's he in? NVW Esports.
Yep.
It's like, mate, you're nearly battling us for position and you're a lap down. Just give it a rest.
Just like it. Give me the pressure.
Yeah, like we're not letting you pass. He's effectively our competition at the moment, so we're not giving him an easy ride.
Eggy deck. Eggy deck.
Oh, that's John's friend, isn't it? John, is that your Eggy the Egg? How's it going, man?
Yeah. That's my mate, yeah. How's it going, Eggy? Eggy's a funny man, he is.
Oh, every time the audio is so out of sync when you're spectating it. It always sounds like he's right at your side, but he's not. He's still half a second back.
It's unfortunate you don't see the virtual mirror on the stream. Because you only see what's in front of you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if it's something you can turn on in the replay.
What's that? Sorry.
Virtual mirror.
Yeah, I wondered why that didn't show up when you're spectating. At the moment, all my overlays cover the in-car one, so I can't really see what's going on behind him.
No, I don't think it's there. Just having a look now. Eggy man.
Pee bottles.
No, you just have to go for a piss before and then just hope you hold out, basically. That like, that's it, man.
How much is P9?
I think realistically, I think we can get maybe. There's a lot of teams that are messing up around us. If you look at the results now, man, like there's a lot of teams on 4 and 6 and 3. There's a couple of there's loads on 2, 4 on 2.
What do you mean?
Like if you look at the results list, right?
Yeah.
And you sort it via like race, but that from where it says -1 at the top to where we are, everybody in between it's getting worse. Do you know what I mean? It was like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 4 5 6 6 7, but now it's like you see what it's doing now. Like it's 2 2 2 3 4 4 5 5 6 6. So people are people are messing up in front of us, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Again, a fucking nice pistol.
Keep doing what you're doing, Enrico.
Yeah, I gotta say, I know you said you battled harder with people, but I'm really impressed that you're just not putting a foot wrong. And this guy is having to properly battle. I'd have massively just caved under the pressure by now.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing though, because I mean, really, he should have had a pop by now, but.
Well, yeah, like he's 0.2 behind now at the start of the Kemmel Straight. He should easily be getting past.
Yeah, easy.
For whatever reason, he's just even not making a move. But then
he goes for it. Look.
Yeah, Enrico's got the inside though.
He just moves.
Yeah, he doesn't. He gets no overspeed though. He gets no overspeed from the draft, so he's got no chance at all.
You don't get a huge amount of draft though in the GT3s, do you?
Nah, but you should get enough there.
Yeah, yeah. If you're that close.
Down the Kemmel, yeah, easy peasy. If you're off the back of the source through Radion and Eau Rouge, and then yeah, if you time it just right, you should easily fucking overtake someone down the Kemmel Straight. Easy. I'm watching in TV3 at the minute. It's quite a good camera for this track. It is. Yeah, it just seems like it's been night time for a really long time, man. It's probably not going to get light now till like probably, I don't know, 5 AM, man.
Oh, the time in game is 2:45.
Okay, got ya.
So I think in like 5 hours it will be light again.
Yeah.
What, light in game or?
Yeah.
in game.
Cool.
Oh yeah, sim time Sunday, 7th for 2nd. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
he's in.
What happened to Baptiste? He's gone.
He's in.
Oh no, he's gone in the pit.
Yeah, he's in.
He's gonna undercut us. He's gonna undercut us.
Man's just gonna like get out of his rig and just smash things in his room now. Rico's really got under his skin.
He's gonna go punch his wife.
Punch his wife. You can't say that.
You can.
That's outrageous. Oh dear.
No, do you know what it is? You know where that come from? I used to play a lot of online poker, and when you go deep in a poker tournament and you send someone off and you take all their chips off them, like me and my mate used to make up funny little stories, and my mate turned around one day, he goes that guy rage quit. Then he goes, he's probably gone to punch his wife in, man. We used to just make up funny ones, man. Yeah, I like a bit of poker, I do, man. I haven't played for a while. Need to get back on it, man. So who have we got in front of us? This Max and P8. Let him pull us round a bit. See if you can get on the back of him, Enrico. Still can't believe I planted the barrier, man. Planted it. That second one was just, oh man.
Yeah, that second one was like a complete freak. Like that was really unlucky. And I think if you weren't feeling under the pressure, you would have corrected that. But obviously, because you were a bit nervous, you just put the brakes on at the worst time.
Yeah, I did. I kind of jabbed the brake, man, and it all just went.
That's why you need to practice racecraft, man, in the VRS.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I wasn't really feeling it. I did do a few. I did about 4 or 5 races, but you know, I could have done more. Yeah, I guess.
17.9.
Just on to Bathurst now. We'll practice hard for Bathurst, man. That's when. That's September. Where's Bathurst?
But is it with what kind of cars is the Bathurst 1000? What would normal cars?
See, what would be nice with Bathurst?
Two cars, I think.
It's not with GT3.
I see Bathurst is what cars is it, man? It's a weird type of car, isn't it? Touring cars, or something like the Audi GTO or something. It's not GT3s, is it? The Bathurst 1000.
It's supercars.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of cars that are, but they are super. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, they're quick. They're quick cars, man. Yeah, we'll give that. We got to give it a go, man. We've got to give it a go. We'll go in with minimal expectations, and we'll see what we can do.
Sorry, what cars is it?
Supercars.
Oh, mate, no, they're horrible.
Like the V8 Holdens.
Yeah.
Oh, they are called supercars, so they are super.
Those cars are so horrendous.
No, they are super.
Well, what do you think to the stream, Eggy? What do you think to the production to the stream? Oi, Steedy, you need to make my cam a little bit bigger, you know, on the left. It's really pecking my head.
Yeah, do you know why that happened? Because you asked me to move it earlier, so...
Yeah, it was my fault.
No, I'll move it now. Hold on.
Nah, do you know what? It's a weird thing, man. I spot stuff like that a mile off, man.
It's a Mustang.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a Mustang. Oh, and right wheel drive. Oh shit, I don't want to do it. Who makes a car with the wheel drive?
Didn't Ollie and Josh win it last year? I'm sure Ollie and Josh won it last year. Split one as well.
Management, everyone quiet,
Are you aware that you haven't got chat in your YouTube channel?
Yeah. It does mess up on YouTube. It's a bit weird, man, the way it works.
Yeah, there's no chat at all.
If you haven't, it's like basically, yeah. Well, I think the way Steedy's done it, he's probably done a pop-out window on chat, grabbed the link, put it in as a browser. Is that how you did it, Steedy?
No, Streamlabs has a chat overlay, so I just put that and then put it on the other monitor.
Oh yeah, got ya. Oh okay, got ya.
Yeah, but your chat.
I keep forgetting you're using Streamlabs, man.
Yeah.
Don't forget your chat. Your chat going through YouTube will be the standard chat that you get with YouTube. It comes standard with it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there. It doesn't exist.
No, so for some reason that chat box messages disappear. So I think it's after a minute they disappear. I need to make it so it's persistent. Let me do that now. Oh, fuck's sake.
You can't if you're driving.
No, I ain't driving.
Oh, who's driving?
Enrico.
CD.
Was he invisible?
No.
Try this, and see. I'm gonna send you a website, CD. See if you can do this, because it will look sick in the chat, you know. This is custom. If you click on that link there, it'll open up a website, and then basically you want to just like on the right hand side is what it's gonna look like.
Yeah, there you go.
You just go to the bottom, copy the CSS, and put the custom CSS in Streamlabs, and it'll make the chat look awesome like that.
I was going to say, by the way, you can't see Enrico on the cam.
He is.
Yeah, he should be there.
I can't see him. Not on YouTube.
Oh.
I'm watching it now. All I can see is a chair. I've refreshed as well.
Nah, go. Yeah, nah, yeah. You need to refresh again, man.
I have 3 times.
Completely close the browser.
Fucking hell, man, screwed up.
Yeah, I'd complete. Just you know as well, Kev. A thing that I figured out recently.
Go on.
Your browser, when you X your browser off, it doesn't actually close. You have to click the 3 dots and go to close browser. Trust me, within the browser. Like don't X. Never X your browser out to close it. Always go to that.
I've never had that problem before in a stream.
But it's just like your browser will never X all the way out. Do you know what I mean? If you look in your task manager, sometimes it will just sit there running. Whereas if you close it, the way, like even in Chrome as well, Chrome or Edge, if you do it the way I said, it'll actually shut every executable off in the task manager.
No, it's still not there.
He should, mate. He should be, because I'm watching him now. I'm live and he's racing.
You're watching YouTube, yeah?
Wait, let me send you this link, Kev. Send you the link on Discord.
If you want to have more viewers, you need to stream on TikTok as well, mate.
What's that?
TikTok. We need to stream on TikTok.
Oh yeah. So we're down with the kids, yeah.
If you really want a lot of viewers, you need to stream on TikTok.
Yeah, right. Steedy. Now bang that CSS in. Go grab the CSS off that link.
Yeah.
And then just literally just do a Control A, Control X, and take the whole lot in that CSS box.
All right,
and then on Streamlabs, I'm not sure where it is on Streamlabs, but it will be in one of the settings somewhere. You just paste it into the CSS.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, boys.
You got us now, Kev.
Yeah, that's weird. What happened there? Because you've got a couple of live streams showing up on YouTube, man.
I think you might have been on stream 1. Maybe.
Yeah, so the way the streams work, Kev, is after 12 hours, if you then, when you stop the stream, you can't watch it back. So you have to stop the stream before 12 hours, which is why I've done I've done a second part.
I get you, yeah. So I suppose it's down to the YouTube servers, is it?
Yeah, because I mean, you could potentially stream indefinitely. There's nothing to say you couldn't stream like the full 24 hours, but then once I stop, they won't.
There'll be no VOD,
yeah.
There'll be no DVR.
I get you, yeah. Does it make a difference if you got premium or not?
No. It's just their limitation, I guess, because obviously you potentially got massive stuff on their server.
It'll probably come off. It'll probably come off in a couple of years' time, I reckon. Maybe. I think because it was 8 hours, but they've now upped it to 12, so we're slowly getting there.
Yeah, I can see on Rico now.
Once petabytes become zettabytes, and zettabytes become metabytes, and metabytes become this and that.
Oh, mate, that technology's already out there, believe it or not.
Yeah, it probably is, Kev, man.
Well, I've got a couple of pals that are still working the MOD, and so I get little whispers in my ear from them. Remember, I did work for the MOD, didn't I? I was in GCHQ for quite some time, wasn't
I wouldn't know what that is, mate.
GCHQ. Can't talk about that over mic, mate. I'll get myself in shit.
Careful, spy.
Well, it wasn't a spy, it was kind of sort of work similar to that. Because I started off when I worked for Raycall, didn't I? Then I remember when I was doing my Cisco.
I remember the Cisco days, yeah.
Yeah, I worked, done all my training with Cisco. Fucking look at me now. Nobody loves me. Now I'm poor. Yeah, look after your heart, boys. Don't end up like old Kev, mate. I'm telling you, please. I keep telling John to look after his ticker, but he doesn't.
I do.
It's funny, isn't it? Because we all think we're indestructible till it happens to you.
I do.
Mate, you don't, John.
I'm beating nicely, 90 for him.
You drink too much milk.
Is it? I don't even know if
I drink too much milk.
Milk's dead. Milk's deadly for you, bro.
Need to get on that almond milk, John.
Oh, I can't stand it. I've tried that. I haven't touched milk in about 10 years. You want to hear a true story? And I'm not lying to you. I've got a very close mate of mine who's been a dairy farm for 25 years. All right, in Kent.
Yeah.
And he will not let his family drink milk. And he makes what company is this? You know that really posh milk, really expensive one.
Cravendale.
I think it's better than that. It's really expensive. All the hipsters love it.
All the hipsters love it.
Sorry, if anyone's a hipster, I didn't mean any offence.
Just offended 90% of the YouTube demographic.
Yeah, 90% of the population.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Oh, night driving.
Have you been in yet, Enrico? Enrico been in yet? Oh no, he's got 4 laps left.
Got 5 laps.
Okay, nice.
I thought I was on fucking thingy stream then for a minute.
Doctor disrespect.
Yeah. You seen his new game he made?
Nah. I know he was working.
Oh,
on
the
one,
Dead Drop.
Yeah.
I don't. From what he's played, I know it's really sort of early in development still, but I don't like the look of it at all.
And I'm so glad you said that because I agree with you 100%.
I just don't. I don't really get it. I know obviously before when he's played COD and PUBG, he's always talked about these ideas he's had, but it doesn't sound anything like the game he always described he wanted to make.
Very true.
It's like the gunplay just looks horrible.
You got to admit it though, he is probably the original, like, genuine YouTuber from the beginning, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's definitely one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Whoa!
Because I mean, Shroud
Fucking
was as
hell.
well. Shroud was as well, to be fair, because I remember Shroud streaming when I was quite young still. Do you know what I mean?
Did you see that, Julian?
Yeah, I saw that.
Now? It was giving Enrico a lot of room.
Yeah, but why did he slam the brakes on like that?
Yeah, don't know.
Bloody hell.
And like Summit 1G as well. He's always been. He's like one of the OGs.
Has anybody else crashed since I left?
Nah.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
John.
John wanted someone to go, well, at least it wasn't just me.
Yeah. I bet, he's sitting there willing. He's going, you know that old movie, Stevie. You know where brain scanners or whatever they used to call it, using his brain. He's going. Yeah, I can picture it.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna lie, man. That food I ordered earlier. Wow. Ooh.
What, strong? What?
No, it was
hot?
nice, man.
Oh, how much?
I think I paid 18 quid.
Yes, but I mean, I'm in London anyway. It's everything here is expensive. Even something trivial, you're looking at 20 quid. And if you do Deliveroo, God, Just Eat's not too bad.
This was a bit better than Trivial, though. I was.
Yeah, well, most of the stuff around here is restaurant quality. That's the problem. I mean, I don't eat anything like McDonald's and all that crap. I can't stand it. I'm not really a pizza man at all. You know.
Yeah.
But if I do get a takeaway, I've got to be honest, no matter what it is, and even though it tastes good, it costs a fucking fortune, mate. It's not easy to live in London, I'll tell you that. Well, it's the most expensive place in the whole of the UK, isn't it? Do you know how much coffee is round here? Take a guess, Stevie. How much do you reckon a coffee is round here? Just where I live in a very posh part. It's a mix of hoodies and whatever, yeah. But it's Victoria Park.
Coffee where from, like, or just any like an independent coffee or something like that?
We've got a lot of coffee cafes around here.
I reckon about 6 quid.
You ready for this?
Go on
the
then.
cheapest coffee around here is $12.99.
$12.99?
No, I was gonna say about $12.50. Yeah.
And I am not lying to you. You have queues going round the corner for a coffee.
Hey, I want to know what's in that coffee. Are they literally flying the beans over from wherever and roasting them in front of you and doing? Is that?
Exactly. He's even the cakes. I think the cakes are about £8 and stuff like, just for a little tiny cake.
Oh man! And you know
It's
those
train-
cakes? They've basically gone down to the local corner shop before the shop's open, bought the guy's thing, taken out the packet, and just sold it as their own.
You got to remember,
buy cheap booze or whatever it is. You're local.
the thing with Hackney is it's what you call the trendy place now. It's like a lot of stars that live around here have bought properties, and whenever they get interviewed, they don't say they live in London. They say, "Oh no, I live in Hackney." That's where the latest Apple Air Mac and all that.
Oh yeah.
Most of that was invented here, wasn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's they've got a right mix here. It's a really bad area actually, because you've got a heck of a lot of rich, but you've got a heck of a lot of poor. Do you know what I mean?
Whereabouts is Hackney? Is that like east, south, west?
Right. So I'm in E9, so it's north of the Thames, as we say. Let's see if it's somewhere you might know the name of. Victoria.
Yeah, Vauxhall or Victoria or something like that.
Well, no, Vauxhall's a little bit away from me.
Is it?
Yeah, I could walk there, but I'm not far from the embankment. I'd say it's about a half an hour walk from where I am. I'm not far from the Olympics, where I live. Do you know where the Olympics was?
Oh yeah.
Right, okay. Well, where the Olympics is by the Victoria Park.
Okay.
Yeah. Victoria Park's famous because it was Queen Victoria's Park, wasn't it? It's one of the oldest parks in London. My property's on royal land.
Is it?
And this property I live in is social housing, which is owned by Guinness Trust, which was actually started by Peaky Blinders, which is a true fact, isn't it, John? People from Birmingham back in the day. But anyway,
It sounds familiar, yeah.
oh, that's true.
Sounds familiar.
They're the ones that started Guinness Trust. But anyway, cut story short, my property valued, 1 bedroom, little crap hole, is 860 grand.
That's just
Jesus.
ridiculous.
Dix, Warlock, Kev, everyone is here, man. What a party.
Yeah. I need to go make a cup of tea though, I do, gents. And I need this.
John, you need to drink more water.
Yeah, John.
I'm doing my cups of tea.
No, not tea, water.
Yeah.
I keep telling you, if you trust me, if you started drinking bottled water every day, you'll start getting addicted to
That's
it.
right, Biggs. That's right, Biggs.
Yes, mate. What's up,
Get a
you
bottle
boys?
of vodka.
Hello, all right, Ian.
How you doing, brother?
You all right, Bruvski? How you been?
Yeah, all right, mate. Not bad.
You
You?
didn't get back to me when I asked you how you was. You was
Yeah, I
doing
did.
you was doing a John on me.
No, I think I did, mate.
Oi, Biggs. Biggs. Parental warning for the stream, man. I had to go on the tackle the other night. Oh my god, never again, mate.
Well, what happened?
I had to go on the tackle the other night, man.
No.
Never again, mate. Never again.
How many times have I heard that? Never again. I should have
No, it's been like about 3.5 years since I last took anything like that. So
21 is like 55 seconds on the front was.
Was you tossing and turning in bed?
no, it wasn't. No, it was decent, man.
Yeah.
Was that when you said to me I'll only be half an hour, Kev?
Big fat stripe later. How's that new game, Kev?
Personally, I preferred the first one, but it might be because I'm not used to movements and that. You can't turn off motion blur.
Oh, that's shit.
Yeah, and I can't stand that because that gives me motion sickness. The weird
One
thing
lap, and we're about to fucking close down the gap on 21 as well.
Nice.
And then we
Yeah, Enrico's about to pit though.
yeah, it turns out in there's problems on the consoles, but it runs perfectly fine on the PCs as usual. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do you think I want a rig so badly, mate?
Mhm.
I'm getting sick of this console gaming, to tell you the truth. It's doing my nutty. Are you watching the stream the boys are doing, Ian?
Not at the moment. Wait, are you live streaming, boys?
Yeah, they're all on there.
Okay, let me have a look.
Ian, John's the only one to crash.
Oh,
Planted it in the barrier, I did.
I'm gonna really hold that one. Do you know what I'm gutted about? Is I wasn't around to clip it. That's what I'm gutted about.
Oh no, it'll be
I still can clip it for you.
it'll be on Steely's channel, imprinted forever. Don't you worry about that one.
Do you remember when Steely done that one of you doing the German? That was,
Yeah.
that was so fucking good, mate.
That was hilarious, man. Yeah, that had me dead, that did, man.
Do you remember, Steely? I put you up to it. I said, "Go on, you got to do it." Steely.
Oh yeah.
And he did. That's what I liked. He come back with it, like literally done it in I don't know what, few hours.
No, it weren't even that, man. It was under an hour or something, man.
Yeah, I was cracking up, mate. Yeah, the sad thing with that game, even if I was well into it at the moment, which I ain't, I can't get into it at the moment. I don't know why. It's just me, I think.
yeah, it gets like that, mate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not cross-play as well. That kind of pisses me off. It is a game you have to co-op with people, to be honest with you. It's really good co-op, I've got to be honest.
It's your first pit, isn't it, Enrico?
Yeah, it is.
Cool. So that would have been really ahead of schedule for John to go up.
I got 0.2 laps, 0.2 kilos of fuel.
Oh, nice.
Julian's a young man, you see. He can handle it.
Is John now, or still you, Enrico?
I'm still.
And I see Enrico's only had, what, 3x, 4x this stint so
What
far?
are you doing? A 24-hour stream, guys, yeah?
Yeah, they're doing a 24-hour race, aren't they?
Wow. Well done, mate. That's heavy shit. Oh, sorry, excuse the language.
Yeah, listen, mate. They're swearing all over YouTube nowadays, mate.
Enrico still has the most incidents, 27.
Yeah, but he hasn't crashed yet.
No. Oh, that's so. Oh, poor John.
How's everything, Ian?
Yeah, not bad, thanks, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know me. I'll never be happy, will I? How's the kiddies and everyone?
Yeah, they're all fine, mate. All good, thank you, mate.
Good. Any news on the Haas sale for you yet?
Yeah, should be done in the next 2 weeks, mate.
Fingers crossed for you, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Paris, mate, you got the go-ahead for that script he wrote and for that for the movie, or they're not sure if they're doing a movie yet or a series on it yet. Netflix haven't decided.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant. That's brilliant.
Yeah, he rang me a couple of days ago. I've got the script here, haven't I? I've been reading the script. So the script needs a little bit of editing. That's going to be done.
Yeah.
But they're going ahead with it anyway.
Oh,
Big
good luck
boss.
to him, mate.
Yeah, make a fortune out of that. He deserves it and all, to be honest. I like to see people do well.
Yeah, sure, definitely. Are we being streamed on YouTube or something?
Yes, you will be. So you might hear it.
Forex.
The voice
Oh,
is going.
no.
Who's Eggy the Egg?
We have damage.
We always thought it was you, Ian. We could thought it was like your sort of acca, sort of like winding us up. But we've never figured out. We've never figured out who it was.
What a fucking idiot.
Doesn't look like we have that much.
Good.
Wow, who is he?
No idea. It's someone that used to be.
I don't remember the name.
No, it's someone that used to be in the Guildless.
What game?
Ooh, that was close. Sorry, bro. I was watching the race there. In Guild Wars.
Oh, right.
Yeah, look, he knows us all.
I reckon that's someone like fucking...
Hey, look, he just types, oh
How
my
about
god,
that
all
Rob
of
the
that's
Meek? Remember him? Would it be him?
I've no idea, mate. Whoever it is on a good wind-up. He's been doing it for about 2 years now.
2 years?
Eggy the Egg.
Fucking what a weird name as well. No offence, Eggy. You can hear me, mate.
Oh, John's going to make tea, you know. Whose stint is it next, Steely?
It's John's. About quarter to one.
Quarter to one.
About that, yeah.
So how long does the races last for, lads?
24 hours.
Yeah, 24 hours.
What time did you start? Yeah, what time did you start, Steve?
Quarter to two.
Quarter to two.
Like,
See, I love
kind of like, hang on, what, each then kind of thing.
I love all this here, and I wish I had the rig, mate. But then you got to buy the setup,
Yeah,
the wheel,
I'd be
and
interested in this as well, to be fair.
I'd be well into this, you know me, for driving games. But the thing is, I mean, I can't afford a rig, let alone the gear setup you need for it. Bloody hell, you know what I mean? I think
another PC, I think.
Oh, mate, I'm desperate too. I've been entering every competition you can think of, mate. You know, even the ones where you buy the tickets and all that as well. Yeah, I've had no luck. Because I haven't claimed for PIP yet, you know, for my health.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it is genuine. It's not like I'm some lazy fucker, as you well know. I've got to try and claim for that. I might be able to get one on finance then, but at the moment I just can't afford it, mate. It's impossible. Because you know me, I'd want a $3 rig.
Sorry, Kev. Enrico, did you have an incident? Someone bump into you? I've just noticed you.
Yeah. You look like it. Yeah,
oh shit! I didn't get any damage by the looks of it.
I think just probably got a prang if we had a camera look because.
What happened?
He come on the right and he slammed into his left.
Ah, fucking hell.
Sorry, he slammed into his right side. Sorry.
I forgot it. I need to brake earlier now.
Yeah, John ain't changed, bruv. As much as I love him,
I don't really stick, to be fair. It's brilliant.
Oh, mate, it's iRacing, but it's the thing is, it's going down the rabbit hole. I mean, Stevie will tell you that. Once you get involved in this, you start going down the rabbit hole, didn't you, Stevie?
Yeah, it's not a cheap hobby.
Yeah,
no.
You got to have leave the missus in and the kids. Come and live with Kev. I've got plenty of room. We can build our own studio, right? And we're just going
all day.
Just going.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, mate.
You know what I mean? Imagine me on stream, mate. We'd make a fortune. You know what I mean? Well, I used to be pretty good on stream. I just didn't make any bloody money out of it, did I? I didn't think about it. Never mind.
Right, so we've got to go. What is it? Just over 13 hours now with 27x to get before.
Why did you say that? That seems so long away.
I know, it's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, the position we're in, if we get a drive-through or whatever it is, it's not going to make too much of a difference.
What's the team position at the moment?
Oh, we're committing now. We might as well finish it at this point. Coming to 12 hours, there's no point stopping now.
Ian, do you like the name I chose for their team? Look.
What's it called, bro?
Reusable rubber.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Just, you know me for making names up. This went doing in the brain.
That's brilliant.
Holy shit.
Put it this way, I think if you wanted a sort of semi-decent, if I was to go for what these boys are doing, I would need at least £8 grand, I reckon.
Yeah, but then saying that, okay, if you look at what John's running, his wheels like not expensive. I mean, pedals are a little bit, but other than that, he's still like competing at a decent level. So you don't need to spend a lot of money.
True, but
especially iRacing, it's
John is geared, so
yeah, and it's such an old game iRacing that you don't even need that powerful of a PC to run it either.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be just for iRacing. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I'd want to, and then you've got to keep in mind, I'd want a 4K monitor.
Well, yeah, true.
You know what I mean? So, like, to be sort of happy with what and future-proofing, I think.
Kev, you'd never be bloody happy unless you had actual real body people playing for you.
Yeah, this is true. A holodeck or something like that. Yeah, I know. That used to be your old joke for me, didn't it? You won't be happy, Kev, till they invent the holodeck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know, mate. Bring me up, Scotty.
There's actually a few games that interest me now on the PC, to be fair. I've been looking about myself.
Oh, there's loads that are I'm interested in, mate. I mean, when you think about it, my old rig, when I built it at the time, the full cost of that was, nearly £3 grand.
Yeah, mine was as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's going back some time. But now it's so out of my reach, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's just like, I can't, but I mean, I've spent £1 grand in a pub in the night, I have. It's like, wow. It really upsets me when I think about it, to be honest.
That'd be easily done, especially in London nowadays.
Oh, we were talking about that, how expensive it is here. I was just telling Steedy to get a coffee round here, it's £12.50.
Wow. That's Libby, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, but it's hipster paradise, isn't it? And I mean, I'm not being funny, Ian. If you look at it in the daytime at the corner where I live, because it's like a little village, it's actually called the Village. Right?
Yeah.
You want to see the queues, mate, just for the coffees. I mean, that place must be making a fortune.
Yeah,
seriously.
Sure. Yeah, there's always money in good sort of food and coffees, and so if you get a prime location as well.
Well, the pubs around here, they do all that vegan points and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean?
They got a mad for it, the hipsters and stuff.
Yeah. It's just you got people with a ton of money around here. They're doing up the old pub that my friend used to have just opposite me, and that is worth about, I think it's worth about £6 million, nearly.
Wow.
Yeah, they're doing that up at the moment. The property prices around here are crazy. Well, as you know, my gaff alone is what, 860 grand if I was to try and buy it. Just little one bedroom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's certainly mad, the prices in London.
Hard to live in, mate.
What's up?
Time to move.
Enrico, where's he gone? Is that all I need to refresh, or has he disappeared?
Oh yeah. Let's have a look. No, he has gone.
That's all right.
Man down.
His cam is faded out. John needs to hurry up.
Yes, 20 laps left to come, or 19.
I think they should appoint you as the team manager, Kevin.
I think he's already appointed himself.
Yeah. I'm management, mate. You know me. I'm medic management. The lot, mate. Me. You know what I'm like.
It's always been pretty decent and stuff like that.
Cheers, brother. I do like people blowing my trumpet for me. I deserve it. I'm too nice, mate. That's my problem. Shane's twins are due any time now, you know. They might induce it because they were scaring us, saying that one of the twins, which is the girl, is lighter than the boy, and I went to say, hang on, we've had loads of twins in our family. That's quite natural. That's quite normal. Yeah.
Yeah, normally happens that, doesn't it? That's what I thought.
Yeah. If you've got twins, a boy and a girl, the girl is usually always lighter. It's just, even before you're born, the bone density is different.
Ooh. Yeah.
You've got this, Enrico. Keep it going, mate. Oh, hold it.
That's...
You got it. Just don't whack anybody.
I'm ready to go.
Well done, Enrico. Well done, mate.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Be careful your tyres aren't too a bit hard as well.
Yeah, they probably took a bit of a scrape in there, haven't they?
Normally you would flat spot them, but
Oh, Ian, why did we ever end up on consoles, mate? For God's sake.
For me, it's just work commitments, really.
Yeah.
Time for PTU.
Yeah, there is a lot involved once you go. But mind you, do you know what, Ian? Go back to the days when we used to build rigs. How hard it was. Look at it now. It's like a bloody Lego kit. You just stick it together. I reckon I could build one with my eyes closed. I could actually like test myself, you know?
Yeah.
Did you build yours, by the way, Stevie, or did you buy a...
No, I built it, yeah.
Yeah, easy, innit? So easy.
Yeah, I think once you've done it once, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's so easy.
It's not really changed much at all.
Did you ever build one back in the day, though?
Ever build what? Sorry, Kev?
Did you ever try building a rig back in the day, though, when literally nothing was labelled on your motherboard or nothing? It was
yeah. I remember when saying that, I think the first PC I built was probably 2001. So
yeah, so you do know then. You do.
Yeah.
Have you sort of always been into these games, Steely?
Sorry, say that again, mate.
Are you sort of always been into these kind of?
No, not at all. So I only really got into this like properly maybe a couple of years ago.
Right.
But yeah, before that, like, yeah, I've never really played any kind of sort of racing or sim game. Always looked at it, but I just, you know, because I knew it was an expensive hobby to get into, I never really sort of took it seriously or looked too much into it. But no, I think, yeah, got the bug for it, and as Kev said, once you kind of get into it, before you know it, you're balls deep into it, so to speak.
Balls
so
deep,
yeah, and your missus is having a go at you every week. Like, you know, buying that.
Yeah, I don't need sim racing for her to be doing that.
Like, you've got to have some sort of hobby or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good for you. It's good for you. It keeps you. Well, I wish it would keep John away from doing naughty things, and it's, you know. I mean, I know for you, Ian, you work very, very hard. You know what I mean? But I hope you never have another blowout, my little brother.
No, I know.
You know I care about you.
It comes around every now and again.
Yes, I know, because I get the phone calls at 3 o'clock in the morning. Just give the boys a thumbs up on their YouTube. I just clocked that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Eggy the Egg. You sure it's not you, Ian, doing a wind-up on us?
No, that's not me, mate.
Wear it. I'll know if you're telling me the goo laddie lies.
No.
Wear it on someone's life. Go on.
I don't do that, Kev. Come on.
Sure.
Nah, it's definitely not me, mate. Honestly, I'll Eggy that egg. Not me, mate.
We were talking about earlier, me and John. I said, I wonder if that's Ian that's been doing it all this
I
time.
reckon it's remember that Rob the Meek? Could be him.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
I know he does a bit of like YouTubing and that, but has he got any videos, this Eggy?
Well, he writes things like, he comes in here, write things like Warlock the Legend, things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sure he must know that.
Oh no, he knows it, right? Yeah. It's just that we don't know who the bloody hell he is.
Oh, would you be like secrets of Will or that?
Yeah, he won't tell us who it is. How's Dawn?
We didn't play with him His name Eggy or something, did we? Can't remember.
The only Eddie I know is Irish Eddie, but he only gamed with me on the Xbox. And
Eddie, yeah, it could be Eddie, couldn't it?
No,
no, he wasn't with us, was he?
No, he wasn't with us in that. And besides that, Eddie's not at the top of bloke, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you say talk so you know what I mean? The Irishman. He won't be doing that crap. Yeah, where is John? Yeah, I agree with you, Marky. Where is John? John is very famous for, I'll just be a couple of minutes, boys. I make a cup of tea 2 hours later.
The old couple of minutes trick.
Yeah, how long has he done that? Have we known him since he was about 15 or was it 16?
16, something like that.
Yeah, he was about 16 years old, wasn't he? And he's still the same. It's. If you did you listen to my message on WhatsApp?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I really wanted to have a go. Really. Yeah. I know you're spying on us, you little sod. Do love him though.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah. We only what? Listen, you know me. I'm like you. I only have good people in my life. That's why my circle's so bloody small now.
Yeah, that's it, mate. You don't need to, as long as you've got some good lads around you. That's all you need, mate.
I only like empathic people, don't I? I don't like selfish people, as you know. I just really can't stand selfish people or ones that only.
Do you know who I come across the other day? Do you remember? He's doing like a sim racing. It's that. Remember your mate? He's the. What was the name? The bald guy.
Oh, you're not going to tell me that Paul, not Paul. Play. Not him.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
I don't want to know him. Don't mention him to me either. That goes out.
That's a bit of Rob Roland.
I'd knock him out if I see him, mate, even with a dodgy ticker.
Really? What's up? What's happened?
No, just got no time for that, bro. Yeah. I think he's full of it.
He loves himself a little bit, and I don't know why.
Yeah, he's full of it, mate. I'd knock him spark out, you know I would. You know what I mean? Yeah, the old cockney's coming out of me now, so.
Don't lie, you're a hipster now, you living. Actually,
I've always been around here. I was born in East Ham when I for Christ's sake. I'm more West Ham than anybody, me and I. I said to my mum before she passed away, didn't I? I said, for God's sake, mum, I said, of all the places when you broke up with my dad, when she left South Africa and come back to live here, I said, you had to come to Hackney, didn't you? Probably the worst place to bring me up.
Yeah. Yes, it was rough back in the day, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, was it? I mean, I don't know how many fights. I lost count of how many fights I had. Do you know when people can count how many fights they had? I can't. Yeah. I had so many. And it wasn't because I was. Yeah, it's not because I was a bad person. It's because it was to protect myself. I had no choice.
Yeah.
Doing well, Enrico. Keep going, mate. Let's spin out. How's the tyres holding up? How are they feeling?
Oh, they are feeling good. Just a demonstration slip.
You got it, mate. So John Stint's next. So what's happening? Are you gonna manage to get some kicks, DD?
Oh no. Yeah, no, I ain't bothering because my next stint's at 2:30, so I was going to go to bed, but I would have probably been more tired from just having 3-4 hours than I would staying up.
That's very logical, but the thing is, if you look in the next 2 hours, you're probably going to get very sleepy, so make sure you've got something to keep you.
Yeah.
Coffee, please,
yeah, I'm going to have to, just neck some caffeine. Instant coffee powder, just neck it dry.
Yeah. Spoonfuls of it, like.
You know, I actually used to do that. Straight up, I used to do that when I was working, doing night work in a refrigeration place once. You know, in big giant refrigerator places, I used to do night work. I used to just do a spoonful of coffee in the mouth.
Yeah, it's a killer, the old night shift, like.
Well, I know you do it, didn't you, mate? You know.
Yeah, it's not.
Ray's doing well. We're still working with my son. He's still grafting. They're still working very hard. Yeah, but Shane's under so much stress, though. I'm so worried.
Yeah, Julian, I just checked just to make sure, but I think it's properly gone, so we'll have to
What
wait
was the
till
job
after his
like?
stint again.
Well, no, just
And at home life.
He's done well, apart from that, obviously 4x he got from the guy going nuts on him. He's done alright, he's done a lot better than obviously the last one, so yeah,
I can
fair
imagine
play.
having 2 screaming babies.
I don't know if you saw, he had a spin as well, he's on turn 6. He spun out, similar to what John did when he went off into the barrier, but thankfully he caught it and only spun in the road. So, yeah, he's...
When it comes to streams, it's pretty quiet on the YouTube. Who's this thing?
What do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Oh no, I've turned it up now, that's why.
Yeah, man, I think that penalty, hopefully not during my stint, it depends how well John does.
Because I'm using the PlayStation headset through the PC.
What's John doing on his cam?
Yeah.
Is that a cat?
So I've had to turn the TV
Oh, he's
down
it's him.
so they don't get feedback.
Hey, it's alright, Julian.
Delay, isn't
Yeah.
You just say if you want to take over
Yeah,
and
he's all
finish
jolly
up.
it? Oh God! Thank God for that. We thought he was going to do his. We thought he was going to do. Thought he was going to do his disappearing act, and here he is.
14 laps to go, guys. Not what he was panicking for.
Because we know what you're like.
crazy
little
guy.
tart. We know what you're like. That's why. It's not like you round the corners to me. I can't put a ball and chain on you, can I?
Yeah.
I'd like to get out. I'd chain you up to your chair. I would. Yeah, if I want to buy a small bottle of vodka now, you ain't. You're staying where you are, mate.
When do you go to sleep, Julian?
You know what I mean, Ian?
That's a pretty decent setup you got there, John, as well. Like, it's pretty
He's-
cool.
He's done well. It's took him time, but he's done well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit. It took a little while. Took a little while, it did.
He's not finished yet, you know, John.
No, I've got the wheel to buy. Boy, that was weird. My battery's already smoking on.
I might have a little investment in a new PC, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, don't make me jealous. You know I can't do it yet. Nobody loves me.
Get yourself a rig. Get yourself a rig, Biggs, man. Teach us a drive.
I've got a nice few quid coming soon, mate. I can build a pretty decent one as well, to be fair.
Holy shit.
But I need to have a whole room dedicated to it. Like,
Ian, see, I've got a solution. You buy a $5 grand rig and all the gear, you set it up in Kev's front room and you just go to work, alright? There you go, problem solved, mate. Remember, I've got the whole living room there that I don't even hardly go in. I mean, it's bigger than my bedroom, obviously.
yeah, you should, if you do one, you should set it up there, really. Dedicated to it.
I've got so much room. When I, that's what
Oh,
I was
it's a
gonna do
drive-through, is
before
it, Julian?
the
Alright.
That's when I was going to have it all planned. I had it all planned out, didn't
That's
I?
not terrible, to be fair, although you said that. Oh,
That was it, game over.
how long the pits are on this? That's a good what?
If I
30,
claim
40
me-
seconds.
If I claim me pit,
I think it's 50 after you get the
John, connect that.
you get 100x penalty, and I think then you get 50x, and then it's a penalty after that.
yeah, John Enrico had a little spin out, controlled it though.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, he had a spin out.
Crash at the same place where John crashed.
But he controlled it well, man.
Ah, really? 20? Bloody hell.
Same place.
I mean, that's... Oh, wow. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
mate,
It is
that's
what
lap. You need to check. In car.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I picked out the stream. I could have just done it on my phone. But... Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go, man.
How long is this stint of driving, John? Is it like an hour or so?
About 2.
Oh,
Just
okay.
under 2 hours.
And
It's
it,
like
it,
fully...
and this game is like real driving. It literally is that hard. Do you know what I mean? It's
I
not
like
like,
that, yeah.
you know, like your arcade games where you can just stick your foot down and all that crap. You know what I mean? It's nothing like that. It's
Yeah.
proper.
Got actually proper drive.
Yeah, the car feels real, the traction pulling and everything feels real.
Brilliant.
Even the temperature affects everything and all that sort of crap, you know. So it's like it's better. I'd say iRacing probably the most realistic one to get.
Also, Julian, I don't believe for a second that we're going to be the only people getting penalties.
Someone else is sort of vanished.
So yeah, I think we're not going to be the only one, and there's going to be teams surely have already hit that 100x. I mean, it's not like we're driving badly.
Is it just me? Was he talking to someone else for another channel?
No, sorry, I just muted Discord for a bit because I was just talking on stream.
Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry.
That's all right.
So what you got left, Enrico? 12 laps. Okay.
38 kilos.
It's nighttime driving as well.
Yeah, it's night time at the minute. 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm feeling tired. This no sleep idea was not a good idea. Not my best.
Yeah, they completely messed the game up, mate.
Yeah, Julian, if are you going to be sleeping in your rig? That could be interesting.
What would you expect?
What I'll do is, if you're asleep at your rig, I'll just tell everyone that you're driving. I'll put like a little thing under to say current driver, Julian, so people think you're driving while asleep. That way, if the driving's terrible when I'm in the car, then I can explain the fact
I'll
you're
stick your
asleep.
tenner in for you.
It's like it.
Hold on. No, not because I saw my monitor. Let me just have a look.
I will not be happy. I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
I do not want to die.
Well, man, that's totally up to you. Like, if you're comfortable leaving it on,
I'll probably get
yeah.
it all set up and then drop dead.
it adds to the authenticity of it being 24 hours, isn't it? If we've got someone asleep in the background, but it's up to you, man. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Totally understand if you don't want to be on camera when you're in bed.
Kev, man.
He cracks me up.
He's a funny bloke.
I mean, do you know what's upsetting? I even got a mate who's got all the proper wood for me to build. You know, all the proper shelving in the living room, all ready for me. You know what I mean? It was all planned out. You know, I was having a big L shape in my front room because I've got so much room.
My God, I'm.
Thing is, if you drop off as well, we're down to 2 cameras.
Yeah, I need one.
How you can't be getting that much sleep, surely. What are you on?
This is what I'm saying, Stevie. The problem with me.
Oh, actually, yeah, you will be getting a good few hours.
Decent rig that can run 4K, right? I wouldn't be happy with 1440p. I'd want 4K, and then I mean, you're looking at just a semi-decent 4K monitor. You're looking at
the lag.
You should remember that. The fucking lag.
Oh, I used to get that bad.
No, Ray, no.
I know in yours you have a good monitor.
So
I'm so. Your TV and you have an ultrawide monitor.
Did you still have that recording?
I've got it somewhere, yeah.
The blinder.
With that, and I was the one who had the crap for the internet back in the day, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Now my internet's been.
There we go. Yeah, we just see your fancy seat now.
I can't. Well, plus buying your own router. You've got to have your own router, man. Can't go wrong with buying your own router.
Bloody hell, it's been so long since I've been on a PC now. Ugh.
Well, my old rig's still working, man. It's just not powerful enough to run anything I want it to run. That's the bloody problem.
We won some like Guild Wars. You had Guild Wars 2 and shit like that on it, didn't you?
That's about what it can run, yeah, just about. You know what I mean?
I mean, what other games would you?
No new games. It would struggle running. It would struggle running this game, even though this is quite an old game. And how I knew that. Remember, I used to play EVE Online.
Yeah.
And I used to love it EVE Online, right? And then what happened is, as the updates kept coming up, eventually it just wouldn't run it anymore because the updates.
You just upgrade your graphics card and stuff.
Yeah, it was the highest you could get for this particular board. for the CPU.
Kev's still running AGB, Kev is.
Yeah, if I was to try and stick in, say, like a new graphics card, well, you couldn't stick a new graphics card in the talk, actually. It just wouldn't fit.
Oh, you went a bit wide there, Enrico.
It's out now. Yeah, I'd have to get one of the top. I think
21's in the pits, nice.
Well, if I'd be like Stevie is, I'd definitely want to have at least a 4080 or a 4090. And I mean, I wouldn't go AMD. I'd probably go Intel anyway. I'm not really an AMD guy. If I did go AMD, or the 7 Series, say something like that, you know me, I'll be in the buyers bringing down them temperatures. I mean, the temperatures they run out are ridiculous.
I think they wouldn't have changed now over the years, isn't it, AMG?
Well, see, things with their CPUs, right, for example, yeah, I mean, what is it, the 7 Series can run like, they reckon that is normal, 92C, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just couldn't tolerate that. It would make me paranoid. I'd have to go in and mess about with the BIOS and bring it right down, mate. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I used to do with the old rig, innit? I used to mess about with the memory timings and everything, didn't I? You know?
Was that when your PC blew up?
What? My PCs have never blown up, and you know that.
Something happened, I remember.
No, the only thing that ever happened to me is my power supply unit went on me once, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's quite common, power supply units.
Oh, is Julian getting some sleep, is it?
Yeah, he's turned his light off, he's asleep in the background.
You know.
What time's his stint?
His next stint's at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, you got a good
See,
sleep.
look, Julian's getting 8 hours in, man. I'm getting stitched here, I am, lads.
Yeah, I'm finishing mine at R4.
Yeah, but that's punishment for hitting the bloody wall, mate.
Nah, because that was already in before I hit the wall.
Yeah, but we predicted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm finishing my stint at R4. I'll go to bed for an hour, and then my daughter will get up at R5, 6 o'clock. So.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, I ain't getting any sleep.
One of them ones, Daddy.
Yeah.
I want to sleep. Please leave me alone. No, Daddy.
Oh, that's crazy. I come home from night shift and they're getting up and I'm like, oh, God.
Oh, no, mate. I'm so, part of me's so lucky, really. I'm unlucky in one way, but I'm so glad my kids are all grown up now. Seriously, you know what I mean? I don't think I couldn't go for that again. Mind you, it's mad. Say again, Enrico.
I bought just my own house.
Oh, nice.
So
Right, fair play.
Yeah, congratulations.
Fair play,
Congratulations, mate.
yeah, man.
You're lucky you're not in the UK. You're not lucky you're not in the UK, mate. You try buying a place here.
Same here, mate.
London, wow.
Wow.
You wouldn't get nothing for less than $500,000.
Oh, as I said to you, mine's only a 1-bedroom and it's 860 grand on the books. You know
That's
what I mean?
mad.
800. I mean, and that's.
But I mean, there are cheaper areas in England, right? Where you can
Yeah, but not in London. Not in London, there ain't.
Oh, but
No, not in the capital.
Yeah, if you go up north, it's, I say cheap, relatively cheap.
It's cheaper up north you go, the cheaper it gets, basically.
Yeah. I was working in a place called Redcar, which is up near Middlesbrough.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, like for 300 grand, you can get like a massive 4-bedroom house, double.
Yeah,
bed.
but what condition though? That's the thing.
Oh, brand new, mate. Brand spanking new for that.
Yeah, Julian, you're a lucky man.
4 bedrooms, so 125.
Yeah, Julian, you can't sleep out. There's some fireworks outside your house, and like a marching band walks past down your road. You're rubbing it in, man. I massively regret not going to bed at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, no, I don't really like coffee, man.
Do you not like coffee, John? No.
I do, but like, I like them like proper coffees. Do you know, like like my mum just has the Kenko and that. Do you know what I mean? I ain't really a big fan of the Kenko.
lattes and stuff.
Yeah, I like lattes and.
Yeah,
different...
John's a hipster.
Yeah, I'm a hipster.
Yeah, we got one of them.
Have to do forced in.
Oh, not you
Yeah,
as
no.
well.
All right, fair play, Julian.
Hipsters. Just get
Keep an
keeping.
eye on when Enrico. Yeah, 8 laps left. What's that now? About 20 minutes.
Just get some bloody Kenko down your boys. What's the matter with you? Go cheap, mate. Or something, you know? Mind you, I can't stand anything like a Tesco. You know them cheap Tesco ones?
You know what you've got to do, John? You've got to make a milky coffee. Warm the milk up in the microwave.
That's going to put him to sleep.
Put your coffee
Well,
in.
give him warm milk. He'll be asleep at the wheel if you have warm milk.
Yeah. That's very true, actually.
I've got a channel in the server that no one else can see, but I set it up so a bot would tell me whoever leaves the server. Red Ken left, man, wounded.
Oh,
He left.
Was Ken in here? Was Ken in here?
Yeah, but he's given up, hasn't
Yeah, why did he give up? I saw his post on Twitter about him like giving up, but he didn't say why.
I think he just hit. I think he hit the plateau, and I think he just had a bit of sim racing burnout.
Did he do a steedy?
Nah, not quite a steedy. Nah, I just think he hit a bit of. Because I remember watching one of his streams, he was getting frustrated, saying, "Oh, is this all? Is this all I'm ever going to be? Just a mediocre racer?" And like. And then obviously a few months down the line, he's kind of knocked it on the head. So
yeah, but hang on, Ken was playing a lot of Asetek Corsa, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was dabbling between. He was kind of like 50-50 in the end, man. He was like half the time on iRacing and half the time on Asetek.
I think unless you're an alien, I think you've got to stick to one game, especially those two, because iRacing and ACC are so different. You can't just go between them and expect to be competitive, because you basically have to adjust your driving style every time you switch.
Yeah, 100% true that is.
Yeah, unless you've got a serious talent for driving, you've just got to stick to one game and get good at that one.
And from what I could see, he definitely preferred Asetek Corsa, didn't he?
Yeah, that was definitely his forte, yeah.
Nice best stop.
Yeah, I've got the feeling he's going to come back. He'll probably just come back like better and.
He's a nice chap as well. I really like.
Yeah, he is. He's a lovely lad, Ken is, man.
Didn't you say he's Ollie's cousin?
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
he is.
Who was Thomas? Oh no, I kicked that Thomas Snail out because it looked like a bit of a weird account. Who was PTG? I don't even know who that was. Yeah, I kicked a couple of people out because the accounts looked a bit weird.
Is Loopy still in there?
Nah, Loopy left ages
He left?
ago.
Oh, man.
I think he was getting ill. He was getting ill with those Stevie, I think, if I remember.
I think he said something about he had too many Discords open or something, and he just wanted to limit them down to like. But I'm still in his one, like I didn't leave his.
Yeah, he's not really streaming much at the moment, though, is he? I've not seen him stream in a long time.
That's what I'm saying. I think he was. Last time I spoke to him, he was not too good. He's not doing health-wise, you know.
Oh shit. Okay.
Loopy, man. I like Loopy. He's good.
Yeah,
he's great. Yeah, he's funny.
I could be getting this massively wrong, but I get the idea he's not really enjoying Twitch too much.
No, I'm not sure, man.
I know he's making money from it, which is probably more than he got from YouTube, but I think obviously he had a decent following on YouTube, didn't he, that he built up over a while. I don't know if he's got those same numbers on Twitch yet.
Well, Twitch, as far as I'm concerned, Twitch has gone down the pan. I mean, the adverts on there.
Yeah, man,
ridiculous.
exactly. I used to watch Twitch all the time. Like when I went to bed, just put my iPad on and watch Twitch stream. Like you say, every stream you watch, even the people who aren't like, big numbers and don't have many people watching them, you still get about 30 seconds of ads before every stream. I can't be arsed watching it.
Well, recently it's gone to extremes now. You can get up to 6 adverts, though.
Yeah.
It can literally be like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're not short adverts either. They're like 15, 30 seconds a time.
Yeah. You know what's going on there? That's Twitch trying to bump it. They've always been greedy anyway, Twitch. They've got greedier over time as well.
Yeah, no, I just don't enjoy it anymore. Most of the people I watch now are on YouTube anyway.
I prefer YouTube. I mean, people can make money out of it, but it's just building up that following, isn't it? That's what you need.
I think you've got to get a lot luckier on YouTube because of the way, like, obviously the algorithm works. Whereas Twitch, you know exactly what it's for, and like it's kind of a lot easier to find. If you want to watch someone play a game, that is basically all it is. So, well, that and people licking ASMR microphones now and painting their tits on stream.
This is true. Have you seen the latest one with these birds doing these weird NPC things? It's right.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a TikTok video about it. Yeah.
Oh my God, what is wrong with people?
Have you
seen any of them, Ian?
So someone in the chat's just saying about how it's all set by the streamer as opposed to Twitch doing it, which I guess makes sense.
No, not always. That's not true, actually. That's not true. It's if you're not subscribed, that's when you'll get more. If you're not subscribed and actually paying, that's when you'll get more adverts. So it's not actually controlled by the streamer. They can set the amount of adverts they can, but that's only for people that are not subscribed or paying to watch their channel. Are you with me?
Yeah, okay.
Don't watch out, this corner is really, really slippery now.
What, is that the track temps or just the your tyres getting a bit old?
No, I have like 5 to 6 laps in a row that I almost lost a car there. I need to correct it mid-corner. Just like 95% full throttle corner now.
Yeah, it's 18 degrees to track temp now, so it's starting to get a bit cold, isn't it? Julian, will you just go to sleep, man? We need you wide awake for your,
that's right,
your
Mark,
2 more streams.
That's what I'm saying, you can set it. So
get some good shut eye, and we'll see you at whatever it is, 8 o'clock.
But if you're a non-subscriber, you can't disable the ads and they just continue, don't they? It never used to be like that, if you remember, Marky. Julian's on the
I think.
Going to bed, mate.
Yeah, I know. I thought that as well. I think he's got 8. I'll wait to. Enrico, how many laps you got left?
50 kilos. 4 laps?
Got 4.
5.
Oh, yeah. There you go, 4 or 5 laps.
I think 4, buddy.
I'm gonna take 5. I still got
I don't think you're at 4.9 right now, so.
Kilos now, so I'm halfway the lap.
Ian, are you on nights this week or standard hours? Where's Ian gone? Has he disappeared? Everyone disappears on me. Nobody loves me.
Yeah, so yeah. It's almost on the hour now, the timesheet is. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man.
Get some sleep, Julian. Get some sleep.
Awake at 8.
Julian should be up for the 6 o'clock, really. So I should get up at 8.
What's the schedule?
I'd get up for like 7:30.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't chance it at 8, Julian. I'd get up about 22.
The problem is, you see, if you oversleep, then the race is going to be buggered, isn't it?
Do I need to do both? I don't know, Julian, man. I might just do one stint, innit? I might just do one stint, man, and then you can take over the half of my stint if you want.
No, John, come on, John.
You could do one as well, Stevie, if you want.
No,
it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're just using your phone a friend right now. Do you know what I mean? Phone Julian. Yeah, get your head down, Julian. You've got a long day ahead of you.
So what is it? So when are you telling him to get up then?
7:30.
7:30, yeah, 7:30.
No,
So
no. Sorry, 5:30.
5:30.
No. He's gonna have to get up at. If I'm in the car at 6, he's gonna have to get up at 7 to take over from me.
Hang on, get the times right, because remember he's an hour ahead.
No, I don't mind doing my stint, but if Julian wants, like, it depends what the race is looking like, and if we've gained a few spots and the race is coming back to us, man, like, I'll hand Julian half my stint, man. Like, depends on what I'm lapping. If I'm doing like mid-18s, I'll keep it going, innit? To Julian as well. If you, I don't know. I don't mind doing my bit though. I am feeling a bit tired though, guys. I ain't gonna lie, man. My eyes are half shutting.
Yeah, I've got 2 hours left yet, and I'm already yawning.
Yeah. I might have to go do 10 press-ups quick.
This is what happens when you dedicate yourself to things like this, boys.
Who've we got behind us? Antoine.
Yeah, Julian said he'd rather not do the double stint.
Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. No, he'd be doing a triple, wouldn't he? He'd be taking it off me and then doing a triple stint.
Yeah, because he's already doing another stint more than us, isn't he? Anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the youngest.
Well, yeah, this is true. Us old folk, you know.
Let this guy go if you have to, Enrico.
He's a nice young man, so he can handle it.
Oh man, we're nearly up, guys. We're nearly up.
How many laps? 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, he's got 3 left. This is it. It's like 3. This one and 2 more.
It's alright, John. If you want to go to bed, just bin the car into go. Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry lads. Try again next year.
Yeah.
Well, I actually thought that was his plan anyway.
Nah, it's not.
Me and Ian were just saying, we've known you since you were 16, innit?
Yeah, probably about there, yeah. 16, 17,
exactly. We know you too well, don't we?
No, I'll just out F4 out the game and say it was my internet, man.
Yeah, hold on, John. Why is your camera still going then?
I used to do tricks like that. I used to actually pull the plug out the router.
Yeah, pull the plug out the back, yeah.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Your character would ghost for 5 minutes, like.
Yeah, sorry, boys. Don't know what happened. Or my other one, I used to make it out of power failure, Stevie. That was my other favourite one. Oh, I made a power failure around here. Oh, God, yeah. I was really angry about it, you know?
Enrico's been doing some solid times, to be fair.
Yeah, but we're up on the X's, though. We're at 80 X's, guys.
Yeah, apparently we get this like penalty at 100, and then it's every 20x after that you get another penalty.
Oh my. Do you reckon anyone's got one yet?
Oh mate, yeah. Well, there's no way that no one's had one yet. Some of the standards of the drive-in that we've seen, there's no way that we haven't seen people have a penalty yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go and attempt a weekly. Be right back.
I'll be back soon, boys. I'm just taking the rubbish out.
Julian, man, go get some sleep. Do your normal stint. You're already doing one more. Honestly, don't want you overdoing it. Go get some good sleep. John will do his stint. If there's any luck, he'll bin it into his next stint anyway, and you can wake up even later than that. But yeah, just go get some sleep, man. Wake up about, I don't know, 7:30 would be more than early enough just to cover the fact that we might be ahead of schedule.
Make sure with Julian, though, remember they're hour ahead, Steedy, so
Yeah.
not going on our times, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. No, I think he knows he's talking in our time. Hey, 300 subs, there we go.
300 mark, Sadidi. The milestone was reached.
Yeah, there you go. Handing in my notice on a Monday then.
Nice.
I'm basically here he is now, full-time content creator.
The thing is, man, if you could actually do it for a job, you'd be so much better than him. If you just plucked him out of that chair and dropped you in it, like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Thing is, I don't like him, but I can totally get why he's quite popular.
I do.
He's very much he says he knows what he needs to say to like please his audience.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
That's why I don't like him, because you can tell he's just so fake.
Well, it's like for me.
Who is?
Here he is.
My opinion is you haven't got to like everybody. You know, there's and it's just that simple, really.
Yeah.
I guess the more likable somebody's character is, the more the more successful they'll be.
And it's funny of him, because I think part of the reason why, because I used to watch him, and I used to quite enjoy watching him, but when he went all full time and he started, he just massively changed.
Yeah.
He went from being quite a likable, if not a little cringe-worthy guy, to just being a full-blown knobhead and just being completely fake and.
Yeah, well, that's what happens to people when they get a little bit of get a little bit cocky, don't they? When they think they're better than everybody else.
And I kind of get it.
Has he? Do you know what I mean? Like, Ollie kept it OG when he went full time. Do you know what I mean?
I do kind of get it, because obviously if it's suddenly your only source of income, whereas before he had his full-time job, then you probably are more aware of the fact that you've got to please people a bit more rather than just say what's on your mind. So I do kind of get it, but at the same time, he just took it to an extreme.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about here he is,
I can't watch,
Julian.
Fake. I can suss a fakey very quickly, if you know what I mean. I don't like them. I ain't got time for fake people. Sorry about my voice mute.
I'm surprised you don't know him. He's mainly a Gran Turismo 7 streamer. I think he plays a bit of iRacing now, but he's like one of the more popular Gran Turismo. Yeah, good question. I can't remember how he spells it. It's really weird. His name's Rory, though. If you Google Rory Gran Turismo 7, I'm sure it'll come up. Yeah, he's not. He's a bit Marmite.
Bring it home, Enrico. You're almost back, buddy.
Are you coming in this lap?
Yeah, I need to.
Cool. Ah, good stint there, Enrico. That was really good.
Yeah, solid, man.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the light starts to come up soon. It's 4 o'clock in the sim, so. Here we go, guys. Wish me luck, man.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people did. Obviously, he's still got his big following, because he must be up to 60k now or something, but...
I unsub. No, but you know what as well? It's like for me, and this is just my opinion, like, Jimmy's gone a bit funny with his content now. Because when he was in the shed, he used to do all the big events and that. He was dead like I really used to look up to Jimmy. I did, like, really, like, I was a fanboy for ages, man. And then he kind of like hit a certain peak with like Praga, and then he just went a bit too like, hey, I'm Jimmy, and it just went a bit, Jimmy.
Yeah, he massively changed. But then again, I guess he has to now, because he does. He's more mainstream now, isn't he?
Well, he is the biggest one, I know. So,
right, John, let's go.
Yeah,
good job, Enrico. That's really good.
Well done, Enrico.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we'll get them done.
No, it's not. No, Julian. It's fucking hell. I'm gonna have to link him, aren't I? Hold on, I'm gonna link him. Ah, there you go. Yeah.
I don't hear Julian.
You know, you need to keep in mind as well about YouTubers, boys, because a lot of them are looking for that fame just like everybody else, and they just want money, innit? That's all it's all about. So they have to.
The repairs are done.
They put a false persona on, don't they?
Yeah. That's it, Rory Alexander. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, if you Google that, Julian, that's the guy. Anyway, can you go to sleep, Julian, please? Yeah. By the time you find this Rory Alexander guy, it's going to be time for your stint. All right, let's go, John. Remember,
Yeah,
just keep it cool.
Johnny boy, management's watching you.
This is management.
Give me 5 minutes to settle in here.
You'll be right. Nice and easy.
I am.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised you don't know him, but I guess
like it's a Sunday and you're taking.
Because he's Gran Turismo 7. If you're not into that, then you probably haven't seen him before.
Kids and whatever.
Oh god, I'm knackered.
Oh, that's weird. I've got no braking reference for F1.
You're comfy though, aren't you? You're in a good position with
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you're too comfy, that's the problem. You know what I mean, Sadie? You could be too comfortable. You ain't getting a bad back pain like you.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing keeping me awake is my horrendous back at the moment.
Incident in the chicane, it's telling me. I'm just going to feel for the car, man. And the track in the dark as well.
Remember, it's cold as well, bro.
Yeah, you got cold track and you got cold tyres, so yeah, just be careful.
Okay.
Oh, the track temperature's creeping up a bit now. It was below 18 and now it's gone up to 19. Or near enough 19. So getting some temperature back.
Are we on time with the schedule?
I think Julian said we're 10 minutes ahead at the moment.
So ahead means So I started 4:15 then.
Yeah.
But it is at 45.
Oh, Julian says we're 14 minutes ahead at the moment, so that'll probably creep up to around 20 in a stint or two's time.
So how late I need to be here because I'm gonna sleep for about a couple of hours.
What time's your stint scheduled for?
4:25.
Wake up at about 4:15.
No, not 4:15. No, get up at 4 just in case. Because if we're 15 minutes ahead and yours 4:25, that'd be about 10 past 4 anyway.
Right.
Oh, hold on. No, we're 14 minutes ahead. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, that's fine then. I thought we were early, but no, we're late apparently. So if you're scheduled for 4:25, it's actually going to be around 4:40.
Okay, I will be the 5:30 then.
Yeah, okay.
See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
See you soon, buddy. Good
Later.
talk, mate.
Nice one, amigo.
Good luck, and watch out for that corner you went through.
I will.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh man, I'm gonna be so tired come another 4 hours before I can go to bed. All right, Julian. I'm going to sleep too. I'm just going to sleep in my chair. I don't even care if I snore. I might mute myself, but no, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I will. I'll go step outside and just go for a little walk around the garden, get a drink and stuff. Thing is, Julian, if I sleep for an hour and a half, I know I've never been able to nap. Like if I nap, I don't know, say an hour or so, I wake up feeling so groggy. So yeah, it's not worth it. I think I'd be more tired going to sleep for an hour than I would be just trying to push through it. But like I say, honestly, my back will be so
exactly
painful that I will just be fine.
I'm exactly the same doing that.
I might go and steal a pillow out the living room though, and then just put it on my chair.
Sort that out next week, Steve, and get yourself. But that could make it worse if it doesn't fit right, mate.
Yeah, no, it's just this chair. It's got basically no lumbar support. So because I'm pushing so hard on the pedal, obviously my lower back's being pushed back, and then it's just yeah. So I just need something just to keep my lower back pushed forward. I had it before on my old rig. I just basically bought a lumbar support pillow, and that solved the problem. So I'm just going to get one of those again.
Yeah, get it next week, mate. It's your health.
Yeah, I will.
I mean, you work a lot desk anyway, don't you, if I'm right?
What's that, sorry?
That's what you do most of your actual job, isn't it? Is desk work, isn't it?
Oh yeah, man. I'm sat in front of a computer all day, every day. So
exactly. I mean, you know that will eventually have a, especially on your lower back, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully when you're working, you've got a proper chair.
Oh yeah. Last year I actually invested in one of those like Herman Miller's, the Aeron chairs.
Yeah, very expensive but worth it.
Yeah, it's way overpriced for what it is, but oh man, it's made a huge difference because it's got no headrest as well. So even though that sounds like it's uncomfortable, but because it's got no headrest, I don't slouch. The position of the chair just naturally makes you feel like your head's supported anyway. So yeah, it stops you from just like hunching over and slouching. So it is quite good. I mean, if I'm gaming and stuff and I'm really focused on that, then yeah, I still kind of lean forward. But when I'm working, like, coding and stuff, it's fine.
Yeah, my sister's the same. She's always, she basically works in a shed. She built herself a shed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, big shed. All proper, you know what I mean? It's got all the mod cons in there.
Yeah, those companies that sort of specialise in like garden, office conversion stuff, they must be making an absolute killing now.
Yeah, that's what she did actually. I think, how much did she pay in the end? I think it was about 12 grand.
12 grand? Shit.
Yeah, 12 grand.
Yeah, a lot of money to be made because like now most people, especially in IT, are working from home. Obviously, if you already push for space anyway in the house, then that's basically your only option.
I'm not being funny. She's on very good money. She can afford it. My sister,
right? Yeah.
Hi guys. What's up?
Who is this? Who is it?
Mike. Michael. My name is
Mikey,
Michael.
man.
What's up, Julie? Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going,
What's
man?
Up? Hey,
Mikey.
Yeah.
Mikey, did you ever play Guild Wars?
No, I never played Guild Wars. Yo, is Biggs in here?
He was, yeah. He's, I don't know where he's gone here.
Yeah, that's the funniest bloke in England, man. I want to say hi to him, man. I haven't spoken to him in 16 fucking years, bro. I want to say hi to him.
I don't know how the heck you
Understand.
can't. I don't know how the heck you can't. Mind you, I didn't stay in haircut long, did I? I left the group for. I had some stuff going on in my life, innit? So I came out of it.
By the way, I'm
Warlock, am I?
Yeah, but I'm sure you don't remember me either, because man, I was such a shy kid. I never talked in the TeamSpeak, so like, you know, I had no personality. There was nothing to remember about me. You know what I mean? It's just
John,
I remember you guys, but.
Well,
you know.
John, when was playing haircut? That was when you was about 16, wasn't it?
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
No. John was 21. This was in the summer 2007. John was 21. I remember he was 21. Summer of 2007, German haircut. Yeah, right, and by the way, Mr. Elite Demon over here, yo, I had to wait 13 years to play my favorite game for Rentis because John, that man right there, JBW Racing, the boss over here, he crashed the server so he could get all the soul armor for himself. He's green. Green! Yo, you made me wait 13 years to play my favorite game. You selfish prick, you! No, I'm just kidding. I love you.
Keep it calm, mate. Keep it calm.
I can't. He made me wait 13 years. I can't be calm. No, I'm kidding. No, it's just funny.
You gotta be calm, brother. We're live streaming, please.
Sorry. Oh, by the way, guys, how did the race go today? Damn it, man! I should have asked you guys that first thing. How did the event go today? I know you guys had an event.
It's still going. Yeah, still going.
Still going? Oh, okay. Sorry. Awesome.
Yeah, we're halfway through, or just over halfway through now.
Awesome.
Well, actually, no, we're even halfway through. No, coming up to halfway through. It started at 1:45 afternoon.
Yeah, so I'll suss that what happened. I'm suss that what happened when I left Haircut. I think I stayed away for about 2 years, and then we all went on to Guild Wars. Am I right, John? If I remember rightly.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Something like that, yeah.
I remember I had a bad patch back then. I remember something was going on in my life. I said, oh yeah, I split up with my missus, wasn't it? That's what it was. Split up with my missus, that's why. Yeah, I was probably going for a bad patch because I was fighting in court for my kids at the time, I remember.
Yeah. I remember after German haircut went down because Mr. JPW Racing crashed the network infrastructure of an entire company. Imagine the 21-fucking-year-old crashing the network infrastructure of a company. Imagine the fucking audacity, the nerve, the brass. You've got the brass neck to crash the network infrastructure of a company. 21 years old. Yeah, that's that man right there, JPW Racing. Afterwards, Biggs, that handsome gentleman at the top, he said to me, and I still remember his voice in the British accent. He goes, "Mikey, have you got Call of Duty 4? Because everybody was moving over to the Xbox because you guys were all leaving German haircut. I remember Big said that to me. Damn, I missed that, dude. I want to say hi to him.
Yeah, we all started playing that together. I remember.
Yeah, dude. I remember. That was his voice. I remember his voice in my head. It's crazy.
Well, he's a cockney like me, isn't he? We're both cockneys.
Cockneys? I gotta look that British slang up now. Damn it. What is that word, man? Cockney.
That's funny that, Stevie. You know, sometimes on the American server, yeah, I'd go to put in, you know, like I'm a cockney, and it won't let you write it because it's got the word.
Oh
cockney.
yeah.
You wouldn't believe it. Years ago, I used to speak really properly.
Dialect of the English language traditionally spoken by working class Londoners. Cockney is also portrayed as different as anything in London from the East End. Pejorative connotation. Right? Word of the 14th century that literally meant cock's egg. Small and defective. Sorry, guys.
The marble's there, John, on the bus stop. It's a really tight line now.
To be a cockney, you got to be born in the sand of the Bow Bells, which I was.
Yeah, he's on the source as well. We saw loads of marbles.
I'm a dying race. We're a dying breed, us cockneys. We're dying out. In fact, I think my generation is probably the last of the Copleys. Isn't it, John?
Yeah. Man, I was definitely born in the wrong generation. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you was a kid back then, I wouldn't you? You know what I mean? I'm sure I remember you. I'm sure at one time. Because when the boys were talking about you, I thought, hang on, yeah, I do know this guy. I do know him. I remember.
Brother, you know what's crazy? I was so shy as a kid. This is basically the whole thing. I was so shy that like I had no friends whatsoever. And Mark, you know, Archer guy, he brought me to Demon, and I have no idea why. Demon is John, by the way. John, JBW Racing, this handsome gentleman over here, the big boss. And I have no idea why he let me in the guild, because I was a low-level character. I was a shy kid. Like, I had no personality, no like confidence, nothing. I had no friends. I had literally nothing to offer him. And he had like connections with the GMs. Like, he could get soul armor. He could get you into the guilds. He knew where the parties were. He knew, like, John was like the cool kid. And I have, to this day, I don't know why he let me in Stone Assassin. I have no idea. I think Mark probably like was like.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, because his big brother Kev, me, brought him up well.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And like him and Biggs were just so nice to me, and like, man, they were like one, you know, big brothers, and I just, I always love them for that, you know, and I always cheer them on, like whatever they do in life, man.
There you go, John. There you go, John. You got your $5 rig coming.
Crazy, man. I don't think they knew what they were. I don't think they knew the impact. Like, I'm talking about Biggs and John. I don't think they knew the impact that they had on my life. The impact that they had on this little kid's life. Just that little bit of love, you know what I'm saying, to take me in, you know what I mean?
Everybody in your life will have a slight impact in some positive or negative way, depending, you know what I mean? I'm sure I had a positive effect in Ian's life and in John's life and vice versa. And that's why we've always stayed in touch, us guys. We've always kept in touch. We'll think about it. I've known John since he was 16, roughly.
Wow. So, yeah, give or take, yeah.
Yeah.
15, 16.
And I'm the eldest, and then you got Ian, who's who was second eldest. It was Ian, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Davy Bones?
Yeah, Davy's an older fella, isn't
he? Yeah, Davy Bones. I think he was a year younger than me, wasn't he? Or 2 years younger than me.
I'm not sure.
All guns blazing, as I used to call him.
Yeah. All guns blazing, Davy. Because he just used to just Leroy Jenkins it every single time, man.
You remember?
Yeah.
Oh, my days, Jesus.
You just know when you was playing Guild Wars, man, you'd have to heal Davy first.
Do you remember? I also have a go at him all the time. Davy, you're not an American soldier, mate. Get back here, all right?
Wait a second, what's that joke you just made about the American soldier? I lost that reference. Lost in translation. What was that?
Well, it's a well-known fact. Well, it's not a well-known fact. It's a well-known. Sorry, I'm tired. It's a joke, yeah. That the Brits say that the American soldiers killed more through friendly fire than the enemy did.
Yeah, you know, dude, it's probably true. It's probably not a joke.
Well, it's a joke. That's a fact. If you get what I mean.
Right, a lot of truth is said in jest.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
So that's what we used to say to All Guns Blazing. That's why I named him that, All Guns Blazing, because he would, when we were playing the game. So imagine a haircut, he'd just run out in front and just like, you know, like a madman, and or we'd end up having to continually heal him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, listen.
He was a brilliant guy, though. A really good musician as well.
Yeah, he was an awesome guy.
Who was?
Davy Bones. I've lost him. You know what, actually, John, talking about Davy Bones, I think Ian's the only one who's still got some contact somewhere with him, because I did have him on Facebook, but remember I left Facebook, didn't I? So I lost contact with everyone.
Yeah, I think he went through loads of floods or something.
Yeah, I think he lost his...
Yeah, he made a new Facebook, so you probably have to search him.
Yeah,
it's always something like Davy Jones, isn't it? Or Davy, it's always something like that, Davy Bones Jones or something.
Yeah.
I think I've got his new one on my Facebook, to be fair.
Yeah, I'd love to get him in. Do you know what? Wouldn't it be a great plan to get the old group back together again? I mean, we've got
an Underworld run.
Yes, please do that. Please.
I mean, the sad thing is, if we've lost a couple that we really loved, you know, you nearly lost me. I'm still here though.
We lost Thorin along the way.
We lost Thorin, man. I feel tearful when I think about that guy. It's, you know what I mean.
What do you mean he passed away?
Yeah, very young as well.
Man. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It's terrible.
Me and John have been gaming, as I said, since he was 16. That's why I said I must have spoken to you at one time, because I've been gaming with
I'm sure.
me and Ian have been mates. Did I know Ian?
Probably about similar, man, like 15 years, you and Ian, and then like me and you a bit like... We all met in Yahoo originally.
Yeah, well, me and you, I think I met you first in Yahoo, didn't I?
We probably would have been in like London Global 1 or something, wouldn't it?
Remember, we used to bot everybody, didn't we? We used to bot everybody, you know what I mean? Or DDoS John, get his IP, let's DDoS him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just like you guys DDoSed the Forte server to get soul armor, and then made me crash the freaking server, and made me wait 13 years to be able to figure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, DDoS, denial of service. Thank you, John.
We were good at that stuff.
Yeah. Believe me, I could see your proficiency. I had to wait 13 years because of how proficient you were. Yeah, I can tell.
But we don't do that anymore, do we, John? Another one.
John, no. That's not a denial, John, huh? No comment, John? No.
I'm just concentrating, brother.
He's concentrating, brother.
No. I'm joking.
Yeah, keep it mellow, man. Keep it mellow.
Yeah. No, I'm playing with it.
The sun's coming up finally, guys.
Yeah, I can see it. Nice. Nice driving at the moment, John. So I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it on track.
Yeah.
What I've got to do.
So Julian went first, and then who went second? And John is John the last driver, or is there another driver?
Oh, major wobble there, guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not do that again.
You got to watch that corner, John.
Yeah, that outside apex.
Yeah, but that's the one that Enrico said to be really wary of at the moment. It's right dodgy. That's the one that caught you out earlier. That
Nah, that's not the one. That's not the one that got me. This is the one that got me now, coming up this one to the right here. I turned in and I just...
Well, the back swing.
Yeah, the back stepped and I just panicked and...
Let's go, John. Let's go, John. Let's go, baby. Let's go. The pride and joy of Birmingham. Let's go.
Yeah, I needed that Mikey energy earlier, bro,
Let's
man. Even Steedy was like, where's Mikey at, man? Like, we need a mascot and that.
Bro, believe me, I'll be the mascot. I'll be the mascot, man.
Steedy's feeling it as well, John. Don't worry. So you're not alone. Listen, I'm sticking with you at the moment, John, and even I'm feeling it, and I ain't driving.
London time, isn't it 1 a.m. in London right now?
I'm a bit low, man.
It's 01:22, Mikey.
So you guys have been driving for 12 hours now and 22 minutes?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Damn. Wow. It's really big.
What was the other game we used to do this on, John? Was it TrakRacer? Was it TrakRacer? I used to do 24 hours, and was it a TrakRacer? I'm sure it was called TrakRacer.
It might have been a TrakRacer, yeah, man.
I think they were all Mercedes, weren't they, if I remember rightly? That was a good game, man, thinking back. It was very similar to iRacing. I think I've still got the disc, you know, John. I've still got the original Guild Wars disc. You still haven't you?
Yeah, I've got a couple lying around somewhere.
I've got them all, John, haven't I? All in the boxes and everything, bruv. Still there. The only thing that's missing is the cards. That's why I couldn't get me camp back.
Yeah.
I think I put them in the wallet, and I may have chucked the wallet. You know what I mean? She's gonna fucking throw that out. You know, another good thing, John, to do when you're doing the old driving is get yourself, you know, the tree ball 4X mints and things like that.
Yeah.
And just have a mint in your mouth, mate. Keeps you fresh, you know. Mikey. Where's he gone?
No, I followed it. I'm eating so.
Do you like the name that I chose for the racing team? Reusable rubber.
You mean like a reuse? I don't get it. Is it a reference to like reusable condoms or something? I mean, what's the reference there? Huh? You want to let me in on the dope, or you want?
You're kind of back. Well, you're kind of bang on, mate, aren't you?
Huh?
You bang on the button, mate.
Oh, I hit the nail on the head. No. Sorry, I'm eating and I don't want to bother everyone hearing me doing some shit. I'm eating myself, sorry.
That's okay. That's really polite of you, mate. Dee, as you do, go for a little jog.
Yeah.
Went for a power one.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. No, man. I went and got a pillow out of the living room for my chair, and then just had some food. The thing I've not eaten since, well, probably about 5 o'clock. So
the question is though, what did you eat?
Oh man, just some whey with oats. Nothing exciting. Don't keep me up. I would have
Right,
got in trouble if I tried making any food at 2 in the morning or whatever time it is.
Well, that's Chef Steve making ratatouille at 3 o'clock in the morning.
The missus gets up. Are you hungry, darling?
Oh no. It would be more like just like throwing pots and pans at me, more like.
I hope you ain't got them big solid copper ones.
Yeah.
I've had one of them round the head from my missus back in the day.
Hell.
Yeah, we had an argument in the kitchen, and she didn't mean it, I don't think. She just let go, oh, you know, like bugger off sort of thing. And she swung, and she literally nearly knocked me out. Good job I'm a gentle bloke, you know what I mean? Because you know when someone hits you, it's automatic, isn't it, to react?
Yeah, of course. It is. They call it was like fight or flight.
Yeah. And because I was always a fighter, it was just natural for me to react. But obviously, it's me woman. I've never hit a woman. You know what I mean? Never. But the amount of times I used to, you know, when you get in a row with the missus, the amount of times I used to jump in the car and be in such a temper driving, that was the worst thing you could do. I got pulled over by the cops one night after we had a row. I just got in the car and I drove to Epping Forest.
Oh, I don't know how I didn't get an X there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right on the line, that was.
How long you been married, Stevie?
I ain't married. No, I'm not. I've not been forced into that yet.
Not yet.
Do you know what,
Not
mate?
yet.
No need for it.
No
need for it.
Well, I've been with her for over 10 years now, so she's got all like the same rights anyway. So I'm already screwed in that sense.
Is that how it works now? Does it?
Yeah, especially when kids are involved.
It'd be so funny if she's watching this stream.
Oh, fine. Yeah, I doubt it. I said to her earlier, "Oh, you're gonna watch and like watch what?" I explained it to her, and she goes, "Nah, I'm alright."
Have we got Stevie's address? Because I just clicked that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not driving. Mind you, that's actually I'm the opposite way around. Even in real life, if I'm driving, I'm awake. If I'm a passenger, that's when I get tired. And it's like that at the moment for me. I don't know about for you, Steely, but because I'm sitting here, I'm enjoying it, but
yeah,
it's like I'm a passenger in a car and I'm getting tired. Did you get what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. That's why I always prefer to be the driver whenever I was doing long distance. You know what I mean? I used to love night driving. I don't know about you boys. Did you ever jump in your motor late at night and just go for a drive?
Oh man, yeah, I love driving at night. It's awesome.
Yeah. I used to just jump in the car, Steely, and just stick on my soundtracks. You know, because I'm obviously the old 70s or 80s back in the day. Right.
Yeah.
Just jump in the motor and I used to go for drive out of London, hit the country lanes.
Oh no, I see. I just like being on the motorway, like sit on a motorway at night, put like say music or whatever. I just find it really relaxing.
Oh yeah. I used to do it all the time until I got my license revoked.
Yeah, I can't drive Steely now. You know that they because of my heart condition, they revoked my license and everything.
Oh shit! What? Can you go back like a couple of years, or is that it now? Never.
No,
oh man.
It. Won't let me drive.
Yeah, that's shit, man.
Yeah, well, I've got a motorbike license as well. Took that off me.
Yeah, kick a man while he's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Fuck, man.
Well, Steely, I mean, it was lucky. I had about 24 grand saved. Because as I said, what I was going to do, and when I had the cardiac arrest, they wouldn't give me any money. I had to use my own money to get through until it was all gone, and then I had to go on you know what, which I hadn't done in a very, very long time, since I was a little kid, since Maggie Thatcher days. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Bloody hell, man.
How the fuck is he supposed to get to his doctor's appointment if he can't drive? Fuck, this is the irony.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Well, with all the ULEZ going in London, you wouldn't be able to drive. Okay, Steely, can you make the common sense out of this, yeah? Well, we don't want you to pollute London, right? But if you pay 12 quid, you can still pollute London.
Yeah. As long as you give us some money, you can do what you like.
You can pollute the air as long as you give us 12 quid. I mean, where is the common sense in that? Seriously, it's such a money cash grab, isn't it? Is that in Birmingham as well, John? Have you got any of that ULEZ there?
As well, yeah.
Oh, mate, they got
clean air zone.
Do you know what? You've got teams of guys around in London near where I am that are taking down the cameras. They're just literally cutting the cameras down.
God bless them. They're doing God's work. Oh, by the way, on the iPhone now, when you do the navigation will actually tell you where the traffic camera lights are, for real, which is really nice.
Oh, nice,
I wish they would have done that before I got my fucking license revoked. That's the only thing I had, which was like 7 years ago.
When did you get your license back?
Still haven't. I got it revoked at 21, which was in 2015. Now I'm 29 in 2023, and I have to go get it from the DMV and shit. But like coronavirus happened, I couldn't get it. Blah 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 blah. So DMV is Department of Motor Vehicles, in case you don't know.
Yeah,
but I have to get it. Technically, I don't even have a state ID right now. Like I have to go get my ID fixed.
Hey, listen, I'm in the same boat. I've not got no ID at all. I ain't even got my passport ran out 2 years ago. I haven't redone it. I've literally got no ID because obviously I had to send me driving license back. And that's all they accept in England now. It's just you have a passport or a driving license. Do you know what I mean, boys?
You running from the MI5 or what?
I actually kind of worked for part of them years ago. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
You know what GCHQ is, don't you, Stevie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I worked, mate.
Yeah. Bet you know some interesting stuff.
Well, I don't know if John ever told you, I've become a paranormal investigator, didn't I? Properly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. Been on TV?
Yeah, I've been on TV. I've been on loads of shows back in the day.
Oh, no
I
way.
used to know that one geezer, man. What's his name?
Eric Akora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated him, didn't I? Because I knew he was.
He was such a phony. Yeah.
Sam, I can see a one. Sam.
But I mean, I worked. It was us that invented.
I can see a 9. I can see an 8 and a 7. 1987, Sam. Yeah, her name was Mary.
But it was actually us that invented the Most Haunted. Do you know that program?
Yeah.
And what happened was there was a guy who worked for ABC news channel, and we'd done the setup for it and everything, and what we was going to do. Me and my mate Dave Sadler, and cut the story short, because I knew Nick Pope as well. I don't know if you've heard of him. Who worked for the MOD. He's the one who's on telly a lot. He's got the glasses and always talking about paranormal UFOs and that.
Right.
And he's a liar as well, because he actually didn't believe in nothing. Now, when people say paranormal research, I mean, I've literally done everything. So we're not talking just ghosts. We're talking about I even met some ex-CIA guys. You know what I mean?
Oh, bloody hell.
And the reason I got into it is because of what I learned when I was working in GCHQ.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
because my other half site, she believes in it and stuff, and like it's always having a go at me, or like why I don't believe or whatever, or I don't know, man. I'm more than open to having my mind changed.
Well, no, with me it was more scientific. This is scientific. We done it for scientific research.
Yeah.
So that's why I couldn't stand Derek Cora. Because I told him to his face. I said, "You're fake. You're a load of bollocks. Don't believe in you."
Yeah, when he used to like pretend to be possessed and stuff on TV. And
this is before he even got famous. This is before he even got famous. I've done about 8 series of the Y-Files. If you ever heard of that, it was
the what files?
Y-Files, not the X-Files. Y-Files.
Oh right, no, I don't. Not off the top of my head, I can't remember it now.
Yeah, because you're probably too young.
Intelligence officers are professional liars, trained professional liars. Lied to us into every single war. Where the fuck are those weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, by the way, that we killed 1 million innocent Iraqis over? And all these intelligence agent officers, they're all professional liars. Of course, what he said is a lot of bollocks, and that paranormal bullshit is a fucking distraction. It's the distraction from the fact that they're taking taxpayer dollars, spending it on endless wars, bombing kids in the Middle East, and while they fucking cut money from the NHS, and fucking won't give the fucking auto transit workers in Britain the money that they deserve. Be right back. What I'm saying.
But yeah, so the reason why I got involved in it was honestly because of the stuff I knew from GCHQ. Which to this day, under the agreement, I'm not allowed to talk about. That's why I said when people mention certain things about computers and stuff, I'm telling you, you don't know what's out there, mate.
Yeah.
It goes 20 floors down underneath that building.
Is it 20 floors?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not even supposed to say that.
If you suddenly just leave the Discord call now, we know that they've heard you.
Well, I warned everybody that they were being monitored from around about 1979, 1980. Yeah, we used to call it what they call the black box units. So that's every call that goes out and every call that comes in is logged and registered on the black box.
Of course.
And the reason we called it the black box is because the servers were so massive. There were old servers. They even used to have, the old cooling systems.
Yeah.
Like the ACs. And I mean, you used to have to go in there with gloves on. It was that cold, the scarf and gloves, because it was that cold. Your eyes would freeze up to keep them cool. Massive, size of a football pitch.
Oh dear.
But I'll tell you what, Steely, seeing is believing, and let me tell you, mate, what I've seen, I think you would change your mind. What I've seen, mate.
Oh really?
Yeah. Not, the ghost side of things is a little bit different, but the UFOs, people don't understand that even the government's ain't in control of it. It's not tinfoil, that stuff. That's black stuff that's been going on for years. That's been going on for years, mate. And it will come out to light. It will come out. Did you see the latest ones with what they call the Tic Tacs?
No.
But they released the real footage, didn't they, from the US Navy?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Right. Well, the Tic Tacs, that's not alien, mate. That's man-made.
Oh right.
But it's true. The government don't even know about it because it's not run by the government.
So who the hell is it then? Is that what you can't say?
Well, how can I sort of put it without getting sounding like a complete idiot? Let's just put it this way: they're very elite. That's all I can say. But they're not government.
Right, capitalist oligarchs. There, that's the term you were looking for. Capitalist oligarchs.
No.
Who are you referring to?
No. These I can't talk about it. I can't. Check a guy out online called Robert Dean. Even he came. I had done an article for a magazine many years ago, and I was in touch with him, and he actually flew all the way over to London just to warn me to keep my mouth shut. Because he warned me that they'd make me vanish.
Oh right, God.
Yeah.
Well, GCHQ or the MI5 or MI6?
Nah, just Google Robert Dean.
I mean, why don't you tell me who he is?
Ex-CIA.
Oh yeah, man.
But high up.
It's sad, man. It's very sad. Very sad.
Yeah, he passed away. He was a nice guy, actually. He didn't come over to threaten me. He came over to warn me. I met him at the Delphi Hotel. Yeah. It was a good day, actually. And look at me now, Steve. He's sitting here. Bad health, skint, no PC. I'm actually not allowed to work. That's what's sad about it. Even if I wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Why can't you work?
The MI5 has him under a gag order.
Because of my heart condition.
Had a cardiac arrest, isn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, is that they've?
Yeah. It's affected me so badly. Also, remember, a lack of oxygen to the brain for a long time. So
Right. I mean? Yeah.
So, but I mean, I literally had to learn to read and write again.
Ah, shit.
It was horrible, mate. You know.
Really? Kev, like, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And guess who killed me, Stevie?
Hey.
It was the NHS. They put the first stent in the wrong position, and that's what killed me.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you were pronounced dead? Like officially pronounced dead by the doctor? 7.5
minutes I was dead.
Holy shit. And they resuscitated you, cardiopulmonary resuscitation? Or how did they revive you?
Yeah, they shocked me.
They shocked you?
After the 2 shocks, they got me back, yeah.
With the defibrillator?
Yeah, I died in front of my family. They were all visiting me at the time.
Wow, man. Let me ask you a question. When you were dead, did you have a near-death experience, or did you like see yourself like a ghost coming out of your body, looking at your body? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about?
The easiest way to just explain it, because I don't like going into it, but the easiest way to explain.
Sorry for asking.
No. I'm just going to say how I put it over to people. What I saw things, but let's just put it this way. That's the easiest way to explain it to people.
I'm sorry for asking, brother.
I was everywhere at the same time. Imagine looking at a trillion TV screens. Yeah? So I could be anywhere in them screens at the same time, if you get what I mean.
No, I don't. I don't understand.
A bit like Interstellar when he's in the bookcase.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, John's got it back now.
I love the Interstellar soundtrack, but I've never seen the movie.
Right.
By the way, Hans Zimmer conducted the.
Well, Hans Zimmer's
really good.
Hans Zimmer's just brilliant anyway, isn't he?
Yes,
but
he is.
But if you watch that movie, then you'll get an idea of what I'm talking about. It's like, I mean, one part of it, my mum was in a wheelchair, and if anyone's been to Bart's Hospital in London, I don't know if any boys here know Bart's Hospital. There's a downstairs with a fountain in the middle. And my mum was in the wheelchair with this guy with a ponytail sitting beside her. My mum was crying and my sister was standing there. And I'm saying to my mum, "What are you crying for, mum?" But she couldn't see me or hear me. And after the death experience, they actually send a team round to talk to you about it because they want to know about your near-death experience and they want to know how you feel and all this. And I told them, and that actually happened. I'd never seen that guy ever, never. And I told him.
You guys slowly got onto the back of me. I've held him off for nearly my whole stint, man. So it's not been the first half of my stint. Obviously, when I come into the pits, I've got 30 seconds from the time I'm stationary, haven't I? I know I've got over 30 seconds, but let's call it 30 seconds, innit?
Yeah. About that, yeah.
So you reckon I can dash downstairs and grab a drink out of the fridge? I've got cans like ready to go, man. I don't think that'll take me 30 seconds, will it?
No. If you run.
Yeah, I'll dash, man. So as I'm boxing, I'll take my headphones off.
John, why don't you have the cold drinks next to you immediately, dude?
Oh,
like,
man,
you're gonna run downstairs.
Yeah, I just totally wasn't prepared.
Yo, he's gonna run downstairs in the middle of a race. Yo, you're insane, John. Oh my god, dude.
Fuck! No, not in Q1. Oh my god.
What happened?
Dude, you better run fast.
I'm sneezing, man.
I can imagine John running up. That's it. Hold on a second. Actually, I want to get a Coke pump. Fuck it. Be right back.
Yeah, and do you know what I found out, Steely? I didn't find out till 4 years later that I could have prosecuted the NHS, yeah, for what they did to me. But get this, guess what the rules are?
Do you want to tell this guy to pass at the bus stop? Or just go back a car and then just... Oh no, it's a bit too late now anyway. I don't... Yeah, he's got it. He knows what we're doing.
Yeah, I can't prosecute him after 3 years.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, made sure they told you after that had expired.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, it completely messed me up. I mean, because a heart attack, to be quite honest with you, Steve, is nothing. In fact, the ambulance guys that come up here, I knew one of them, Ollie. Is a bloke, I know him, an Australian bloke. And when they done the heart monitor machine on me, and when he said to me, Kev, you're having a heart attack, I went, are you winding me up? He went, no, I'm not joking, you're having a heart attack. We've got to take you in now, mate. I went, oh, okay.
It's just so casual about it.
Yeah, because I'll be honest with you, the heart attack it wasn't nice, but it wasn't the cardiac arrest though. It's like putting a gun to your head. It's instant. It's really quick. I mean,
so were you weren't like under the operation while they're doing a stent? You're awake, and then all of a sudden.
No. This was after the stent. I'm sitting in the bed all wired up.
Yeah.
My family's all come to visit me about an hour after.
Yeah.
And I'm joking with him because Kev's a joker. That's me. And my mum was trying to sort of feed me through a straw with and she was peeling a banana. And I went, cool, this is like that bloody program Monkey World, and you know, my mum and my sisters were laughing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And
then all of a sudden I went to say to him, something's wrong. You know, I went to say something's wrong, but I couldn't get the words out. That was it, I was dead.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yep, just like that, mate. All the machines went off, all the alarms went off, and it took, you imagine, this is in the best cardiology place you could be in probably in the world, that part of Bart's Hospital, which they call the 3D ward, and it still took them 7.5 minutes to bring me back.
Wow. Yeah, man, that's mad.
And they put another 2 more stents in about 2 weeks. I had to stay in there. They put another 2 more stents in like about a month later, and now I've got an aneurysm in one of the veins in the back of my heart, which I've got to get checked every year because it's slowly swelling because of the stent, because of the mess. Yeah, if that blows, I'm dead instantly.
Fucking hell! So what can they not do anything about that then?
Yeah, but that's no, it's that bit of heart transplant or bypass, mate.
And Jesus Christ!
Now you can see why I'm not allowed to drive or I'm not allowed to do anything.
Yeah.
Because I could be sitting here talking to you and John and be dead. So every night before I go to sleep, I don't know if I'm going to wake up or not. And I'm still a pretty fit bloke, you know what I mean, to look at and everything. You know what I mean? It's mad, you know. People look at me and they just, when I tell them I've got a dodgy heart, they're like, what? You look fit as a fiddle, mate. So I'm quite athletically built, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm housebound now, basically. We turned into a hermit, Steve. Yep, that's the NHS for you. All right, they sort of saved me life and then killed me at the same time.
Giveth and taketh away.
It changed me completely, Stevie. I used to be one of the most sociablest guys you can meet. I was happy, funny, going out. I was on me. I loved riding my mountain bike and all that as well. You know. Yeah, destroyed me. That did.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. Got to mess you up a bit in the head as well. Just being the fact that you were dead for that amount of time, like it's got to mess you up.
Oh, 100%.
Whoa! Wobble into Fu1 then.
Yeah, I see that.
You caught that a bit weird.
Yeah, I've definitely got PTSD, mate. There's no two ways around it. 100% I have. Probably other mental issues as well, you know what I mean? I can't concentrate like I used to, because now they're starting to think I've got ME.
Oh, really?
Which, yeah, they think I've got ME. I'm being
checked
for it.
Not related to the other stuff as well?
Yeah, because apparently people that do have cardiac arrest, usually a few years later, ME does tend to come out.
Wow, okay.
They don't know why, because it's a brain thing, isn't it? They don't know what causes it. It's like Alzheimer's. They don't really understand it, if you get what I mean. But ME, basically, so I'm fatigued all the time, or I'm dizzy all the time, or I can black out for no reason, just all of a sudden, you know? So now you can see why I just can't drive and I can't do anything. So it's horrible, mate, because if I want to go out or socialise or anything, I'm always paranoid in my mind that it's going to happen to me while I'm out. I'm just going to go, boop, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that £2 PC's coming my way. Cheers, mate. Kev's sad story. Look, someone's going to donate now. Someone's going to donate 20 grand, John.
Yeah, imagine. Mr. Beast comes in.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast.
This poor man, 20 grand. We can't have this. It's mental when I think about it. That's what I was saying to Ian earlier, John, man. I used to do a grand in a pub. I used to straight up, I'm not lying. I used to go out clubbing like with mates and that. I'd do a grand in a night. And here I am, can't even bloody buy a rig.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is what it is, mate. I'm content, you know. My pension's going to be crap though, I can tell you that. Oh, blimey. What age is it I can claim my pension? What age is it now? I don't even know. Is it 65 now?
66 now. So my dad turned 66 on Monday, and he's now entitled to it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, yes. So I'll be getting mine. I'm 58 at the moment, so not that far away if I make it there, that is. I hope so, because I miss me gaming. That's what I tell my kids, Stevie. Do you know that? Dad, will you miss us if you go? I went, no, I won't miss you. I'll miss me gaming.
Have you pitted yet, John?
Nah,
No?
Flat.
Oh, I like this flat.
Yeah, I've just been putting in 18s over and over, so...
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, steady stint. No X's either, so far. That's what I've just done. He said the leader. We're on pace, man, at the minute. I've just done an 18.7. The leader's done an 18.6.
Oh shit! Yeah. There we go.
When Julian hops back in as well.
Well, what's that old saying? Nice and steady. I can't remember.
Yeah, you know, it's the hare and the turtle, isn't it?
Yeah,
whatever it is.
Yeah, nice
the hare and the rabbit, sorry. Is it?
So basically, if you drive nice and chilled and just relaxing like a Sunday drive, it's amazing how much better you drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash and grab a drink though, because I don't think I can do another hour. Man, my throat's sticking to the inside of it. So
he's not been listening to management, has he, Kev? He's not been getting his drinks.
No, yeah, but not just that. He drinks the wrong thing. That's why as well. He smokes, which I've been begging him to give up for years, but he won't listen. You know.
Yeah, I should be able to get down and back in 30 seconds easy.
You know, I look at John as my little brother. Do you get what I mean? It's like, you know, because my little brother's older than John. You know, my son's the same age. John, isn't he? My son, he's Shane. He's 37. Shane. Nice. Is he 37? He's born in 1987. Work it out for me, Steve. You brains.
It'll be 36. Yeah, 37 this year potentially. No, 30. It'll be 37 next year.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because I'm 86, so I'm 38 in January.
There you go. Look,
yeah, I'm 35 now, and then I'll be 36 in August.
So, Stevie, I'm old enough to be your dad and all.
Yeah.
Well, I must be, because my daughter's older than you.
Was she?
Yeah. My daughter's 38.
Oh man, you weren't kidding when you said they're all grown up.
Yeah. I've got grandkids and everything, mate. The sad thing is I don't see them much, Steady, because I don't go out.
Yeah. Do they live fairly close by, or are they other parts of the country?
Sort of, but everyone's sort of moved out. I'm one of the only ones left now, because I've got a massive family. I mean, one of the biggest families in London. I ain't kidding either. Not that any of them would help me, you know what I mean? But there you go.
Oh dear. Right, go on, John. Go get your drink, quick. Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone.
Is he? I've got to refresh to see if he's gone.
Yeah, no, he's gone. Hopefully, at the end of the day, what he's going to add, another 5 seconds, it's not really going to ruin our race, is it? Here he is. Oh, what's he done? There we go.
Wonder why I'm getting the delay and you're not. Or is it because it's your stream? Obviously.
Yeah, because obviously I'm watching what's being sent out, but it isn't necessarily what you're seeing on YouTube, because I imagine there is a second or two delay.
Let's have a look. I'll tell you what's the. Let's see what I'm getting in my end, and I'll tell you. I'm only looking at stats for nerds because it's not exactly accurate. So we'll just wait for the reading to come in. Let's have a look. So what we're getting, it's the live latency to me is 7.1 milliseconds.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad.
I've set it to be like ultra low latency, but
yeah, I can see that. So current optimal res.
First X.
As I say, but you've done really well, mate, to get this far and only get 1x so far.
So you're pushing at 14838 kbps there, right?
Yeah, I can't remember. I said it. Maybe it's 15. Set it at the bit rate.
Yeah, you must have done, because it just jumped over to 16 just then.
Okay.
Oh, it just jumped to 17.
Really? I definitely didn't set it that high.
That's what I'm getting my end.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it a bit. Yeah, John, try and leave me with about 15 X's, because that should be enough to get through, and then Enrico can get the penalty and not me.
Yeah. Roger that, brother.
You got the one kid, Steely, or a couple?
2.
What ages?
8 and 3.
Oh, so you just passed the terrible 2s, you lucky man.
Oh, I don't know, it's terrible 3s still at the moment.
Yeah, it's the terrible 3s more like, man. My one was a little horror when she was 3, man.
Do you know what? I was really lucky. Shane and Chantel, my 2 kids, were just so good. It was, you know, Chantel was a big attention seeker, but Shane, Aaron, you know, my youngest son, John, I mean, I don't talk to him anymore, do I? And do you know what? Even as a kid, he was an horrible little kid, so he grew up to be an horrible little kid as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, whose fault is that? You're the one who raised him, right?
Actually, that's the whole point.
Mikey just addresses the elephant in the room.
That's your fault, brother.
Well, actually, Mike is about 300 miles off because I didn't bring him up, because I broke up with the missus, and she brought him up with his stepdad. With his stepdad.
Yeah, isn't it ironic? You walked away, but he's the stepdad. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Yeah, it wasn't nice because, you know, I had custody of him originally, and then I just thought it was wrong to keep him away from his mother, so I handed custody back to her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I won full
custody. It's always, bro, the separation is always painful, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that stupid joke. It was a stupid rap line. Like it was like a punchline from a rap song, and like I wanted to include it, but then like I thought about it, like he's burying his soul and his pain in front of me. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're more interested in doing your stupid punchline than acknowledging the pain of this man. Sorry.
Mike.
Yes, sir.
I'm a Cockney, as I told you, mate. I love banter. I can take a joke. Don't worry.
God damn it! I still don't know what Cockney means. God damn it! I have to look it up again. Cockney, what does it mean, damn it? A native of East London, traditionally one born within hearing of Bow Bells.
There you go.
What's Bow Bells?
The Bow Bells, basically, where I was born in East Ham.
The Bells, St. Mary Le Bow. God damn it, man! I have to learn your whole slang. All right.
Biggsy's a Cockney, but he's not a true Cockney because he wasn't born in the sound of the Bow Bells. You see, that's how it works.
So is that the accent, the British accent that Biggs speaks in? Is that what you're saying? Cockney.
Yeah, a lot of people say me and Biggs sound alike.
Yeah, you do, kind of. I remember Biggs' voice, by the way. Like,
yeah, I'm not talking strong Cockney at the moment. I'm trying to keep my voice for the stream sort of like pretty fairly clear. I could talk like that if you'd like me to.
Yeah.
Oh, I could talk like that. All right, John. I love you, Johnny. You're my little driver.
Now that was a tinge of Irish, wasn't that, or Scotsman in that little like that at the end driver.
If you weren't Irish, you got to be careful what you're saying there, do you know?
No, that's Irish. No, so it was the Scotsman. No, that was the Scotsman in the word driver. I heard that.
If you want a wee bit of Scottish, you gotta let me know, laddie.
Right. There he goes. Yeah.
The only accent the only accent I've never been able to do. And
which one?
Is John's accent, Birmingham. I've never been able to do it. Never been able to get the grasp of it. So I can never take the piss out of John, see? He can take the piss out of me, though.
Yeah.
He can do Cockney really good, he can.
Yo, my British accent is a combination of basically John, because he was the person that I looked up to the most. It's basically John. I'm not kidding. John, Harry Potter from the Harry Potter movie, and Skepta, this British rapper. I'm not kidding. It's John, that guy right there, John Walsh, Harry Potter from the Harry Potter movie, and Skepta, this UK rapper.
Yeah, I know that is.
So those 3 guys, that's my British accent.
Full tank, guys, and I'm putting in.
Yeah, you're doing well, John, man.
18.7s.
Yeah. Just keep this Sunday driving.
Let's go.
I like it.
Let's go, John. Hold on one second. Damn it, I gotta. How come you guys aren't streaming on the reusable rubber channel? I see you on John's channel and Steedy.
Yeah, Steedy's on.
Couldn't get it.
We're gonna do that on the next one, maybe. We can always download these videos and re-upload them to that channel.
Yeah, no, we can do that.
It's no bother.
Keep yourself awake, Steedy.
You kind of got the idea when you said Steedy, you was going, you're thinking a bit too much. I was like, well, I am, but like it'd be nice. Like you basically pulled off what I wanted, near enough, like to the T. So the production level of the stream on Steedy's stream is fucking levels, man.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what he's using, but like Streamlabs or something like that.
Yeah, Streamlabs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was good.
You know what I'd really like to see you boys doing? I could probably arrange this. Is for you to do a charity, one of these for charity.
Oh really?
Yeah. Serious boys. Yeah, there's a charity. I don't know if you've heard of them. What they do is they make special sort of like pads and stuff for kids to be able to play gaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Really good charity organisation. I've done the charity stream for them with a game called Elite Dangerous for 48 hours.
48 hours.
Yeah.
What? Just you on your own, just playing non-stop?
No. There was a team of us.
Okay.
It was a few American pals and some British guys. So there was about 20 of us.
Oh my god.
And
Mikey, I see you on the channel. Full of energy, Mikey, man. Full of energy, man. Full of energy. Full of positivity as well. I like.
Well, I wish I came earlier, man. God damn it.
I did tell you, bro. I told you the time.
I know,
man.
I know, but I freaking visited this girl's house last night, and nothing happened. I just came home late from studying, and then I woke up late, and then damn it. 1 p.m. London time is 8 a.m. in American New York time.
Oh yeah, of course, man. Yeah, you're just getting up.
Yeah. Dude, I woke up at 12 p.m. like after.
Oh, nice.
4 hours after my time, not your time. So your time would be like 5 p.m. because London is 5 hours ahead of New York City. So therefore, you guys, I woke up like when you guys were already racing for 4 hours. By the way, who went first? So Julian went first because he's the qualifier, right? He's the ace card. So he goes first to qualify, and then you went.
I went
wait a minute.
second, but I had a bit of an accident on my one, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, he didn't have an accident. A wall jumped out in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
I see. Yeah. And
man.
Yeah, and the wall come back to get revenge like Verstappen and cut you off, or hit you with the tail and make you crash.
Man,
the wall must have been pissed.
We had to speak to management to get the wall repaired.
Yeah, listen. Wait, see.
Yeah, keep this Sunday driving up, John. It's working well, mate. Definitely is working. There is a saying though in racing, and I forgot what it is. It's bugging me. You know, you said about the torques in the hair, but there is an actual saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I know.
I remember.
Yeah.
And I think that I'm sure it was Jackie Stewart who came out of it originally. If anyone can remember Jackie Stewart, I mean, we're talking one of the oldest racing drivers going back in history. You know what I mean? Was it him or James?
Yeah,
Hunt?
I think Stevie's more into the like the heritage of Formula One than I am, because I only got into it when Lewis Hamilton started for McLaren. And that's why I got into it. Do you know what I mean? Because of Hamilton. It was like this new up-and-coming British guy, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, I'm going to watch it, man, and see what this kid's all about. And then from day one, he was just a dog's bollocks.
Oh, John, we had brilliant drivers going back years ago, mate. You know, Jackie Stewart, James Hunt, car? Steely, can you remember anyone? My brain's a bit.
I watched the documentary about that, James. And,
yeah, that Rush film's quite good. Obviously,
there's a documentary type film. Yeah, it's a bit like the Senna one, but it's called Crash and Burn. It's about a guy called Richard Byrne. You could watch it, man. It's sick.
Okay. Yeah,
he was faster than Senna, and he was better than Senna, man, and he was English, like. But he had such a cocky attitude. Yeah, he went to a McLaren test day. They put him in the car. He got in the car, battered it round, put a lap in, like better than he basically set the track record in like 2 laps, and then he jumped out of the car and he went, "If you can get someone else to beat that, give me a call on it." And that's how cocky he was, and he was an alcoholic as well, and he had no money. He always used to get his funding off sponsors, and in the end the sponsors wouldn't touch him, man. But he did get a seat in F1, he did race in Formula 1. You should watch it, Steely, mate. Crash and Burn.
What was his name, John?
Tommy Byrne, it is. He's actually an instructor now at Laguna Seca.
Was it I've got a name in my head. Was it Mansell? Mansell?
Yeah, Nigel Mansell.
Nigel Mansell, yeah.
There you go. He was another famous driver, wasn't he?
He was a Don, yeah, he was, yeah.
I think my mum fancied him.
Damon Hill was another one.
Don't blame her with that mustache. He's a hell of a man, wasn't he?
It's funny you should say that, because she also fancied who's the famous goalkeeper? Seaman.
David Seaman. Yeah, it must be the facial hair.
Yeah. So and yet
the ponytail.
My mum hated him.
How many drivers do you think are going around Spa now smoking a doobie as they're lapping?
Probably just you, John.
I definitely be smoking a big cannon. Endorse me iRacing.
Yeah, the algorithm's just like giving up on us now at this point.
Oh no!
Listening to the conversation through the hour, it goes, nah.
No, do you know what you've got to do? You've got to plug it in the Discords, man. Like Jimmy's one's external communities. Like
I put it in Dave Cam's.
Did ya? Oh yeah, fair play. Yeah, I put it in Dave's as well. I think the first one. Oh, there you go. There's a nice exit. Or not. Yeah, this has definitely been... I've definitely redeemed it, guys. I'm so sorry, man, for earlier, guys.
No, don't be stupid.
It took me a couple of hours, you know, to bounce back, man. I sat on my bed, man. Just didn't know what to do, man.
Yeah, you were gone a long time. We kind of figured you weren't feeling great.
It hurt, man. It hurts a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Oh, Jesus. Bit of a wobble there. It hurts a lot, man. I'm not going to lie, but... I'm still reveling off the Daytona win, man. I've still got a win under my belt, so it's like...
So is this the end of the event?
Nah. No, I got 12 hours to go, yeah.
12 hours yet, buddy.
12 more hours, damn.
You better get some caffeine and Pro Plus down your neck, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you better get some Peruvian cocaine, John.
Peruvian cocaine.
Yeah.
Never again, man. Never. That was a one-off for me. That was. Never again.
Yeah. Yeah, right. That's why you turned off the camera right now, because your nose is literally in the line.
Nah, I'm on cam, man.
No, you're not.
I'm on the broadcast, buddy. I'm on the broadcast.
Oh, wait.
I'm on Steedy's one, innit? You silly man.
Damn it. I have multiple tabs open. Because I'm watching it on JBW Racing and Steedy's. Wait.
No, there you are. Oh, there you are. Going on the Steedy one for now.
No. I want to support everybody, so I want to open up all the browsers. All the tabs.
We got Julian in the background just sleeping behind his chair.
Yeah, he's gone to sleep, man. Fair play to him, man. He's done the right thing.
Yeah. Yo, it reminds me of like when sailors would go like to the Antarctica and like some of them would be like awake while the other one sleeps, you know what I mean? Or like
in Forentus when we used to grind on the spiders and one would go to sleep on the hill.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And I would like follow your character around for like 12 hours and then you go to sleep and you follow my character around so you get the EXP for the kills and all that. Yeah, man.
Helen Steed earlier was having a little chat about how long it used to take to level up on Forentus, man.
Dude, it was a pain in the ass, man.
But they had this system on the game, Steedy, that when you made it, say like you make a party, like say I think you could have about 6 or 7 in a party or so, and then what would happen was
Eight.
Max 8. Oh, is it 8? Say like
yes.
every say like I think it went on mob experience to be fair, but every so much experience you'd get a little bar fill up in the party, so the party would actually level up as well.
Right.
And once you got your party to level 5, it just dished out more experience. It was just so much better. Like all them, you'd always want to be in a level 5 party grinding. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd wake up in the morning, man. Look on the party list. You'd be looking for them level 5s, man. Who's out grinding, man?
Yeah.
It's such a great game, man. It just brought people together. That game did, man.
Yeah.
Like no other game I've ever played, really. Guild Wars was good as well. Met a lot of people playing Guild Wars.
Yeah. I don't know, man. For instance, like a Hogwarts from Harry Potter, for me personally. It's just like a magical experience, man. I don't know what it is about that fucking game.
Kind of. I know what you mean. It's like
because it's something that that was a good time in your life.
Yeah.
And it's like me and Ian, and I said to John only recently, I think, where I'm always chasing that buzz of wanting to do that game.
Get the old clan back together.
Yeah. And the sad thing is you'd never get that back again because it was a different time. And,
I know, man.
You know,
it's the nostalgia, bro. You're chasing that. Yeah.
This is what racing is now for me, and I've moved on, man. It's racing now, man. Like, you know, this is the new thing now, man.
Yeah, well, it's just like
I should think so. About the money you spent.
I'll always love MMORPGs, but
massively multiplayer online role-playing games, MMORPG. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, man.
I screwed up Diablo 4, John, big time, mate.
Oh, no,
that game is fucked.
It's fucked. It is, yeah. To be fair.
Yeah, it's you and the see what I've wrote on the Blizzard forums, mate.
Oh really?
Yeah, oh yeah. And the thing is, I've got over 1,050 ups on it.
Oh, nice.
On Reddit as well. Oh dear. Oh, I don't think about it. John will tell you, if I'm not happy with the game, mate, I'm in there. I'll let him know. But I give constructive criticism. I can't stand all this fangirl crap. I believe in constructive criticism.
Absolutely. That's how you make things better, of course.
Exactly. If you know, and trying to explain that to some of the younger generation, they just don't get it, man. It's like, oh, the game's good, man. I really like it. You know, and it's like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's, you know, the game's crap. That's it. End of story. And I can see what they did with that game, Diablo 4, by the way. And what we spoke about, Speedy, and I'm telling you, other people are saying it now as well. It was a cash grab, mate, to get you into the season, to buy the battle pass. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to maximize profit for the shareholders, baby. Listen,
corporation
buys up the game studio, and then it's just about cranking out the same shit every year to maximize profit for the shareholders, baby. Listen, who cares about the game, the integrity of it, you know?
Well, when it was Blizzard North, it wasn't too bad, right? When Activision grabbed it, yeah, that's when it started going fucking shit, mate. You know what I mean? Everyone noticed it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But it's like everything today. I think it's sad because it is true. Even this old Australian bloke got in touch with me just recently, and even he agreed with me. He said, "What's happened to game makers today? And they can't make excuses that games are more complicated because they've got better tools to help them make the games.
Right.
So they can't give me that bullshit. You know what I mean?
Right. The Unreal Engine in 4D and most advanced technology, etc., etc. Right. Yeah,
well, take God of War for an example, right?
Right.
Hardly one of the most perfect games. Nothing wrong with it. You can't find a fault in the game. Yeah.
Right.
Nearly all the team that made that game were over the age of 40. You see my point here? It's like I don't know what's happened. It's like the new upcoming, and it's no offense to anyone who codes, but the new upcoming coders. I don't know if it's the money or the crash or whatever it is, but they just don't seem to have the same passion. That they used to have. And I think also probably because it's such a monopoly now, and it's so commercialised and so money orientated, it is all about money, isn't it?
Yeah, man, the corporation buys up the game studio with the most talented developers and programmers, and then they just basically treat them like workhorses and just force them to put out a product that even the developers and programmers don't even believe in. Like they don't even like, because they want to meet, they want you to put out the product like we want you out by the first quarter of this year to, you know, maximize profit for the shareholders and quarterly earnings reports and blah 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 blah. Our shareholders want a return on their investments, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? So and then the game integrity and quality suffers. You know what I mean? It's sad.
So it's not the game designer's fault. It's not the encoders.
Not.
So I'm not saying it's the young generation's fault. It's the ones at the top that are destroying the talent at the lower end. Do you get me?
Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. That's pretty much. I mean, yeah.
That's why it's very rare that you get a game that comes out that is basically, you know, like what we could say perfect nowadays. It's very rare, or they've got to initiate so many patches. It's almost like you're paying every time you buy a game, you're playing a beta.
A beta. Yep. That's right. They sell you a beta and then they have to patch it as you go along. Yeah.
So you're basically testing the game for them.
Right. Basically, you're basically doing their job for them. You're the guinea pig, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But I think what it is though is that I think I come from a generation though where we don't stand for stuff, so you know we'll complain, and I think a lot of the younger generation ain't got that mindset like us. You know, like they just think, oh, moaning, like these people are moaning or complaining. No. What we're doing is we're as I said, giving constructive criticism, because if we don't do it, your games are going to be crap. It's as simple as that.
Absolutely.
You can't defend something that's bad. It just doesn't work. You've got to put it where it's right.
Absolutely, that's right. Let me ask you, Kev. Do you know? Did you ever play Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah. I wasn't big into it. I've got to be honest.
I see.
Yeah, it's not my kind of game, if you know what I'm saying.
I see. No, because the writers of the storyline were actually British. So basically, it's like these British writers, man, and they were so brilliant. They made like the most brilliant satire, the most scathing satire that just basically mocks American capitalism and the hypocrisy of America itself, and everything that it stands for, in the most brilliant, like sarcastic, hilarious, like over the top, like flamboyant, extravagant way. You know what I mean? It's like with shootouts and like $1 million casinos and diamonds and like gangsters and you know what I mean? Like all that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but it's a satire of American culture, American capitalism, and the excesses of it, and all that. The hedonistic lifestyle.
The thing is, the UK is the same now, buddy. You know what I mean? It's but like basically USA and the UK are twins, aren't they? More or less. You know what I mean? So the only difference is we're a tiny little island, didn't we? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm tiny little island. The United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Well, people forget that this tiny little country started the Industrial Revolution. People forget that we've had more inventions out of this country than any nation on the planet.
Absolutely. You know? Until Thatcher destroyed your steel industry or your automobile industry and did all that.
Or her and Reagan.
Absolutely. But yeah. Yeah, man.
How you holding up, Stevie? I can see John's still keeping it going.
Yeah, no, I'm just got up, had a little stretch again.
Yeah, you got to, mate.
Wait a second, so what time is it?
See, Stevie, that's why I got myself a wireless headset. I got myself a wireless headset so I could actually get up and move about.
9 p.m.
It's 2:22, mate.
Yep.
Yes, Steve, it might be worth you investing in a wireless headset, mate.
Yeah, no, I will do at some point. It's just, I always forget to charge them, that's the trouble, and then like I go to use it and be like, shit, it's got like 10% battery left.
I'll get you. I mean, I've only got Turtle Beach 700 Gen 2s, but they're pretty good. All I did was I bought new ear cups for them. You know the better foam ear cups.
Yeah.
And I've had these for 3 years now, and the battery still will last me 15 hours.
How many laps you got left, John?
I'll check in a sec. You can check, you know, you can get the black box up and check.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, apparently I can't.
Tell you what though, Steve, if I do
maybe tap F1, F2, F3, F4, something, bring it up.
No, what, and close the stream?
Yeah.
Nah, just F1. Tap F1. That's for like the first relative page, isn't it? I've got 12.
12 laps. Cool.
Yeah.
Tell you what I will be doing though, Stevie. If I do get my dream PC and that, I'll tell you now, I'll definitely be getting SteelSeries. I love them headphones.
Yeah, they're really good.
High-end ones are really good. Sennheiser are my favourites, but you know they're very expensive.
This laptop only has 2 USB ports. How the hell can I get my mouse, headset, and keyboard plugged in?
Good up, Jim. The fuck?
What's up?
He just goes, this is fucking shit, make it less shit.
Bloody hell. Jim's on one today.
Yeah, he's on me, man, he knows, innit? He knows I'm the bad bearer, that's why. I'm the one that put us here, man.
Man, it's crazy that we've done 319 laps.
Yeah, it's mad, innit?
Yeah, it's a walk in the park, boys. What's the matter with you?
I believe I've only had 1X on this stint so far, man.
Yeah.
Don't box yourself, mate. Just keep driving like a Sunday school driver.
Yeah, I did have granny mode on for a while.
Do you know, I've sat here and ate nearly 2 whole packets of tree-bought X-Mints. I'll be shitting for a needle tomorrow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got any mints in the house? Steady.
What? Sorry? Any what? No, I haven't.
That's a shame because that'll help you stay awake, mate.
Yeah.
Little trick.
Nah, do you know what? I think because I'm a bit tired, it's like it's relaxed me a lot more, man. Do you know what I mean? I've been a lot more relaxed on this one. Just gotten on with it basically. Forgot about position. Just been focusing on the track really. Just looking at the track and just focusing on what's in front of me, man. Basically what I've done this entire stint.
Well, I'm glad you're looking in front of you and not behind you.
It's nice driving the light as well. I hate driving this track at night.
Yeah, it was difficult, I ain't gonna lie.
Especially La Source. You have to really trust the line that you've got is right.
I did tell you not to say anything, keep your bot yourself. Well, that delay is really long.
11 more.
YouTube needs to up their game, though. Have you got premium? Did you buy a premium on this, by the way?
Yeah.
Stevie?
Yeah.
How much charge now?
It's $15.99 a month.
That's not cheap, really, is it? It's a bit of
No, but I watch so much YouTube that I actually don't mind because, fucking hell, I'd hate to think how much time I'd be spending watching ads if I didn't have it.
No, you just get U-Block, man. I haven't seen a YouTube ad for ages, man.
Oh, really?
For years. Yeah, U-Block, man.
I use U-Block. The only problem is you can't use it on, you know, when you get the app on the TV.
I couldn't give a fuck about the telly. I don't use the telly though, but
nah,
for the PC, man.
I watch most of my YouTube stuff on my iPad, so yeah.
Well, there you go then. I think you can get I'm sure you can get U-Block on the iPad. I'm sure you can. For it as well. You can.
I got mine on there. Actually.
It's a good ad blocker, man. It really does stop a lot of shit getting on your.
You're talking about U-Block Origin.
Yeah, and I use that one. It's called Pop-Up Blocker for Chrome.
Yeah.
I use them two alongside each other, and yeah, I just don't see no ads nowhere, man. Like I've had, oh Jesus, I ran a, oh Jesus.
Oh bloody hell! I thought you were gone then.
Right, let me get back in the groove here. Yeah, I haven't I've had malware bikes running now for about 2 months, and I haven't even seen nothing coming even into malware bikes, man. So the blockers, they do their job really well. They do.
Good old program, Mel.
Ah, John, I've got 15. The penalty's going to fall on me.
Nah, it's not CD. Just go for a clean stint. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Had a bit of a weird laugh.
You understand why these guys that do this for real have got to be so fit, can't you?
Oh yeah, man! Like bloody hell! Can you imagine? Just it's all very well knowing that worst case scenario is you have to like turn the game off and go to bed, but in real life you go to Eau Rouge at 150 mile an hour and just end up dying. Yeah, it's a bit different.
You know, a lot of people, when they think about it, they think, just someone driving a racing car. No. They have to do so much training. They have to be so disciplined, fit as a fiddle, mentally as well. They have mentally psych tests all the time, don't
they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Hamilton and all them lot in F1 even, they'll have their personal shrinks and everything, mate. Obviously, they don't put that out to the public.
Yeah.
My name's Lewis Hamilton, and I just went to see my shrink. You know, well, tell us all about your childhood. Did you say he got pole today?
He did, yeah.
He did, yeah.
I kind of liked him at first, but I've kind of gone off the guy, to be honest with you. I ain't been following F1 as much as I did, but just some of the things I've seen him in interviews and that, something's put me off of him. I find him a bit like another one that's got too cocksure, if you know what I mean. Which, I mean, you know, which he's got full rights to be, but
I think he's just got to the point now where, because he's just such, you know, even with Max Verstappen, Lewis is still the face of F1, and he's ambassador for so many brands now that he's just PR'd out the eyeballs. He can't really say what he wants to say, and he's basically just got to say exactly what he's told to say. So I feel for the guy, because he obviously can't be himself. Because
I was going to say that, because I mean, basically he's from a very ordinary background, isn't he? If you think about his life, and you know, it's not like he's because a lot of guys in F1, as we all know, come from extremely well-to-do backgrounds and have had, you know, pretty good lives, if you know what I mean. Whereas he didn't, did he? If you know what I'm saying. So
yeah,
I've got a lot of.
His dad worked 2 jobs to pay for the karting, didn't he?
Yeah, yes. So, you know, all due respect to his dad and him, is, you know, family-wise, because a lot of these drivers, they come from very well-to-do backgrounds. They've never known suffering or going skint or not having a dinner one night. Do you know what I mean? What I call self-entitled, basically. But yeah, you're right there, actually. When I think about that, yeah, I think maybe I misjudged him, because of course he would be under control, wouldn't he? Because of the PR crap.
Yeah.
I don't know about you boys, but it's getting bloody hot in my ass at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sweating, I am, man, bad.
I'm right by the window though, so I've got it open. I've got a lovely breeze coming through. Because as I said, me and John, we can only afford a I'll tell you what I've got. My son bought.
Yeah, my aircon's called Council Air.
Council Air.
Yeah, mine's
I've got a little aircon next to me, to be fair, but it's one of them ones that you have to fill up with water and they give you a little ice pack to throw in it.
That's what I've got. It's called it's a little crappy thing called a Nex fan. It's useless, but
no, it's all right. What I do is, Kev, I get a bottle of orange juice from Tesco, and then I drink the orange, fill that up with water, and then freeze that and put it in, and it makes the water ice cold, man.
I'll do it with this one, but it doesn't work in this one for some reason. I've been looking at them actually because I really, really don't like the summer in London. I hate it.
Why?
Because it's not a nice place. It's very it's the humidity in London when the heat is. It's just not nice, mate. It's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I lived in. I mean, the temperatures when I lived in South Africa, they used to be like
wow. South Africa. Where?
Yeah.
Johannesburg, the capital?
All over Cape Town, Joburg. I was a boarding school boy, wasn't I?
Wow.
Yeah. My mum and dad broke up when I was young, and they sent me back to England. I wasn't born there; I was born here, as we were speaking about earlier. But cut a long story short, my dad sent me back here on a plane, and I never see him again. He was a multi-millionaire, my dad. Never see him again.
What did you say? He was let me that. What did you say?
He was a multi-millionaire.
Wow, he was? Wow.
Yep, loaded.
Wow. What happened to your part of the inheritance?
Well, here's the thing. My daughter's still looking into it because the estate that he's left is still there, but we can't afford the lawyers in South Africa to deal with it at the moment. So we don't know. As far as we know, he didn't make a will. So, and he wasn't with anybody. But the estate is kept for 15 years. And it's in the very, very rich part of South Africa, where all the rich live. And my daughter's still looking into it for me because I mean she's a law. She does law anyway, so
yeah. Dude,
you never know.
Dude, I hope you get that money, man.
Do you know what though? I had good memories of him, but here's the truth.
Yeah.
As I say to my family, even if I just got a ring or a bracelet or something, just because I did love me dad. You know what I mean? It's just he stuck me on a plane, and it wasn't his fault. When I got back to England, the family basically sort of stopped me from having contact with him, if you know what I mean.
What? I don't understand. So your father just put you on a plane and sent you back to London from South Africa for what reason? Because he broke up with your mother?
Yeah, he broke up with my mother. So obviously, the law in England is you go with the mother, you know?
Right. But the mother has custody.
Yeah. Automatically.
And did your father ever come to visit you or have a relationship with you? And by the way, how old were you when he stuck you on the plane and sent you from South Africa to London?
11.
Wow. And did he have a relationship with you in your life after that, or?
No, just the odd. My family hid the letters from me.
Why, man? Why the fuck does the family always do that shit, bro? I was talking to somebody last week, and they told me the exact same thing. That the mother and father broke up, and then the parents would not tell the child why the parents split. And I'm like, yo, you owe that to the child to tell them the truth about who their parents were and why. You know what I mean? It's like you're not helping the kid by not telling them what happened. Because the kid is gonna wonder their whole life, and then they're gonna internalize it and blame themselves. Like, what the fuck? Like, just tell him what happened. It's like, okay, mommy and daddy couldn't work it out, or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? It's like, because then the kid is gonna start wondering, like, is there something wrong with me? Like, do they not love me? Is something wrong? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, when I come back to England, right? Give my full life story. Fucking hell. But when I come back to England, I basically couldn't live with mum. My stepfather was a drunk, and I used to be in battered housewives' homes and all that, you know what I mean? I saved my mum's life at least 3 times. He used to batter the crap out of me, black and blue.
Your stepfather?
Yeah. He was a very
fucking piece of shit.
He was a very violent man, very violent. So
coward,
I experienced, I just experienced a lot of violence as a child. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
And I don't know, it's really strange with my father. How the heck the solicitors, there must be solicitors that side in South Africa, because if the estate's still there,
Right.
That's still just being held because the South African law is different to our law here.
Right, it's like ravens around a carcass. Everybody wants a piece of the estate and the wealth.
Well, nobody can touch it, and I'm his only blood. I'm his only child. You know what I mean? I've got brothers and sisters, but from different. Obviously, my mum was different with different blokes. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
So I mean, so I'm his only child, basically, and I don't understand why they've not found me, because they know where to find me. So yeah.
Well, I mean,
but even if I got a ring or a place, just say thanks, Dad. Do you know what I mean?
Right, it's the relationship you really wanted more than anything.
A keepsake. It's like when my mum
keepsake.
Yeah, it's like my mum. I've got my mum's wedding band. I wear it on a chain around my neck, which is the ring that my dad bought her. So I've got it around my neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted from my mum. I didn't want anything else when she passed away. That's it. I'm not a greedy guy. Never have been. In fact, that's my problem. That's why I've never made too much money, because I've always given it away or helped other people.
Yeah, God bless you, man.
My mum used to say, Kev, you got mug written on your forehead.
What? Wait a minute. What, explain that joke to me. I don't get it. Mug written on your forehead. Oh, I mean, like, oh, I'm gonna mug you. Like, oh, he's a sucker. Like rob you. He's an easy mug. He's easy to rob. Yeah, I get it. Because he always gives his money away to the poor because he has a good heart. But so, like, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very dumb. I have to have the joke spelled out to me explicitly.
And that's
funny.
That's just the way it's been, man.
Well, God bless you, man. You have a heart of gold, man. That's a blessing, bro. You know, Jesus said it's more blessed to give than to receive. You know, so honestly, man, I know that, bro.
I do the best things I can for people. Like little John, when he had a crappy CPU, I sent him a decent CPU. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he could crash my favorite game by the denial of service attacks against Soul Armor. Mr. John Moss.
1.6 AMD Duran, I was. And Kev sent me this 3.2 hyper threading Pentium 4, man. It was back in the day, man.
Wow, hyper threading.
It was still a really good CPU when he sent it.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
Yeah, it's what you do, man. You care for people. I love people with empathy. It's just my nature. I'm drawn to people with empathy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can spot a bad person on my
radio
way,
check. 2
very
litres remaining.
I'm very good at it.
Yeah.
I ain't got no time for fakers and
Me neither.
Bullshit and like self-entitled. I ain't got no time for them whatsoever.
Me neither. I got no time for fake love, fake relationships, fake Rolex watches, fake gold, fake nothing. I don't have time for no fake shit. Me neither. Like I agree with you 100%, brother.
I'm only
understand why.
You know why I'm only blabbing on like this? I'm trying to keep everyone awake, but I'm not sure if I'm putting everyone to sleep.
Are you in this lap, John?
Nah.
No? Oh, it said 2 litres left. Jim's chatting rubbish again.
Left.
5 laps left. Oh, okay.
Stevie's like, God.
You got just over 10 minutes, or about 10 minutes-ish.
Alright, mate.
Poor Stevie. The thing is, John, are you going to stick around to support Stevie?
No, John's going straight to bed. I'm going to be the only one still going.
Well, who's coming in on after you, Stevie?
Enrico.
It's alright, you got the Warlock podcast in the background.
The Warlock podcast.
We talking about put the poor bloke to sleep. I've enjoyed
listening to it. It's kept me focused in one way or another. I know it might sound a bit mad, but
Warlock podcast.
The Warlock podcast.
Don't you remember? I used to have my own harem in the Yahoo chat. They used to call it Warlock's harem. You know, because I used to have so many birds coming in there. It's like my American pals. They've been begging me to stream, begging me. You know, Kev, we miss your accent, we miss your voice, man. Please stream.
That's literally what I say to John every single day. Like, please stream, John, and please stream on Twitch, because you need to stream on Twitch to reach the younger audience. And I'm like yelling at him every day to stream, because I want him to stream, because I love his British accent. And yes, we do love the British accent, because it sounds refined and sophisticated and beautiful and dignified, and there's just something about it. It's just It's just sounds so good to my eardrums. It tickles my.
I don't think
it tickles the inner labyrinth in my inner ear.
I don't
Sorry.
think I don't think
the
my
anatomy of the ear.
Fastest lap for
I don't
Merit,
think my accent sounds
219.33.
Well, I like it.
I'd say out of all of us, the most well-spoken is probably Stevie.
There's an incident here. Looks like
well, that's because I'm in Oxford, yeah. I'm with the universities. I'm a posh boy.
new fastest lap for
Wow.
219.02.
Actually,
Really, you go to Oxford University?
do you know what's really weird, Stevie? Actually, we're talking about that because the way I talk, I mean, obviously, when I come back to England, I had a bit of a South African accent, didn't I? Right? Because I lived there. You know, I was in boarding school. I mean, that's how rich my dad was. He stuck me where he wanted to get rid of me, I suppose. Right? Stuck me in boarding school at the age of 6. So I was in boarding school, you know, and very famous boarding schools as well. One called Jeppy High, which is a heck of a lot of money to keep your child in there. Careful, John.
That's a new fastest lap for Brooks, 218.47.
No, I'm just really trying to see what it's like to save fuel. Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh right, okay. So what it is, Steve, what's really strange is if you listen to my accent, but if you heard my sister, well, any of my sisters talk, you would think they were right up there in Oxford, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Golly gosh, well, I mean proper strong, you know. I think it's just me when I mix with the crowd and the mates and that kind of stuff, you know. It's just how it goes, isn't it? But I can do my telephone accent, you know, if I wish to.
Telephone accents.
Telephone accent.
That's what I call it.
Like speak.
Good morning, man.
Good afternoon, Mikey. Can I help you?
What do you mean, like speaking the cool?
Like, we was when we were kids. Like my mum used to like we always used to answer the phone. Hello, who is it, please? Like, that's
yeah,
like
you had to be, that's why they called it telephone accent, because you had to be polite. Mum say,
yeah, my mum would.
Used to be my mum. You answer that bloody phone. Make sure you're polite.
There's a car exit in a
sort
minute,
of answer, but hello. Well, if it's afternoon, good afternoon. Who's calling? Who's calling?
Right,
Thank you. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
You too. Have a nice day. Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You have to switch from cussing like a drunken sailor to speaking the King's English in half a millisecond. Hello, sir. How you doing today? Right, like that.
Well, it's quite strange, you know, because if you think of the size of England, right? Sorry, the UK, how small it is, right? But yet for the landmass, we've got more accents than any other nation on the planet. Did you know that? We've got more accents than anywhere in the whole planet. And look how small it is.
Yeah. It's a tiny island.
How big's our nation now? Is it 69 million, I think? Is it 69 million? Stevie, I'm done.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, 69 million too many,
Yeah, such a small island that literally conquered the whole world and massacred millions. I mean, it's incredible. Literally, I mean, literally, the jewels on the Queen's crown were literally stolen from Africa and Asia.
You do know that in truth that America's not really free, didn't you? It's still,
of course,
still owned. Yeah, it's
of course not.
It's like the old saying, you live in a false democracy, as they say. It's the same here.
No, listen. I mean, Albert Einstein, described it pretty well when he said that, private capital accumulates in a few hands, the result of which is an oligarchy that, cannot be controlled even by a democratically organized society. So obviously, the oligarchs bribe the politicians to do their bidding as opposed to do what is in the best interest of the people, and that's why you have what you have right now. Like, for example, NHS is being gutted, right? Cutting social services, and the poor suffer, and we give tax cuts to the rich, etc., and more endless wars so that defense contractors can make money and we can steal the oil from the Middle East.
What time is it in the sim at the minute?
It's just another day at the office. That's what it is.
Looking like morning time.
Yeah, sun's coming up there, mate.
What track temperatures we at?
18.9.
It's just another day at the office.
You got to remember though, Mikey, at the end of the day, and I think all of us can agree on this, that is the way it's been since probably for thousands of years, sadly. But
the leader's just done it. 218.
Men are evil. Been doing evil since the beginning.
A man is not measured by his knowledge or his care anymore. He's measured by his bank account. It's true. It's true. Especially in America, the first thing a lot of people ask you in America is, "Hey, what's your job? You know, what do you do? What do you do?
Right. What tax bracket are you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, let me show you the quote, man. I want you to see for yourself. Because I'm just a stupid guy from Brooklyn. But you know what? I'll let Albert Einstein explain it to you. Here. Let me show it to you.
Oh, you don't need to. I know all Einstein's famous quotes.
Kev, can I tell you something so funny? So this little kid came up to me today in the park. I don't know if you know, like Kobe Bryant was a famous basketball player. You know, like I'm sure like what you guys consider David Beckham. I mean, I know that's so cliche. I don't mean to stereotype you guys as being Englishmen.
Yeah,
but like he's like the big superstar, stuff like that. Okay, so like I wear his jersey, so kids come up to me all the time. So this little kid comes up to me today. He's like, "Hi, do you know how to ride your bicycle with no hands on the handlebars?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Hey kid, do you want to learn how to do it?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I'll teach you how." There's a quote from Albert Einstein where Albert Einstein said, "Life is like riding a bicycle. To maintain your balance, you have to keep moving forward." And I'm like, if you want to know how I can ride my bicycle with no hands on the handlebars, it's because when I pedal forward, that forward momentum keeps me on balance. But if I slow down, I'm going to like wobble and lose my balance and fall. And I explained it to the kid. And it's like, yeah, that's like an Albert Einstein quote. That's literally how I learned how to ride my bicycle with no handlebars.
Do you know what my favorite quote is?
Tell me.
I probably won't be able to get it bang on the button because I'm tired. But it goes like this. Imagination is far greater than knowledge, because if you need imagination in order to create knowledge.
To create knowledge, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That is why I've got such a massive imagination.
That was a good lap as well. I was coming in on 17 then.
Yeah. Hey, can I ask you guys, what do you guys think about
218.35? That's your best lap in the session.
Never mind. Wait. Let me. How do I? Wait. Hold on a second. Sorry.
But that sun come up pretty strong there in the.
Yeah.
You didn't see that. Wow.
Ready, steady, mate. Coming in this lap, buddy.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry about this fella.
That's fine, man. It's a lot less than I thought I was going to have to get.
Yeah. I mean, I would have rather Enrico slowed down 5% and got less X's, but it is what it is at this point, man.
Yeah, that first stint where he got 28, that was a load.
Was it 27?
28, he got, or was it 25? Yeah,
25,
yeah, he got a lot. He's just pushing. He was trying to, you know, make up some of the time and get some pace back, but it cost us in the long run.
And we can't view the other races' X's, can we?
No.
So it's like a mystery game.
Yeah, well, I don't think we'll be the first to get a penalty. Surely not.
Yeah, of course not. Just gonna go to the toilet, boys.
Right.
Hey guys, I just want to ask you. You know, I'll say this humbly. Have you guys ever tried using this thing called C1 Analyzer? It says it utilizes AI technology to analyze your lap and provide a target lap time to like improve your driving. Let me see. Have you ever tried this?
No, not tried that.
Software?
No, man.
It's yeah, I'm looking at this website. I mean, let me put it in the. Where can I put it?
Put it in the paddock. The paddock, yeah.
Paddock, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, guys, you have to leverage this technology. I'm telling you. So this, I just like Google this. I don't know if this is the best one or what's the best one, but like, yeah. But I can tell you for sure. Technology analyze your lap.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
Take I2, advanced data logging tool. Analyzing detailed suspension tower telemetry. Grabs getting.
P22 is coming. 14, 13, 12. It's going to retake us, but we should get some places back.
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm not ready for 2 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he's done a me.
Well, I hope that hasn't just fucking put a minute's worth of fucking repairs on.
I'll have a minute power nap if it does.
What happened?
I've only got 0.4 left in the tank, so.
What happened? Did you clip the wall going in?
Yeah. I'll tell you now what the repairs are. Oh, nothing.
There we go, spot on.
Nothing. Lovely. Go on, Steedy. Oh. So how many X's did I get there? So I had 9. And I'm on 14 now. So I've still got the least out of everyone. Nice. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
You off now, are you?
Nah, I'm chilling for a bit. Gonna have a big bong. Big bong.
We're gonna watch John fall asleep in a chair snoring like a good one, mate.
You think you're faster than me? I was born in the dark.
Who was it that used to fall asleep all the time on mic?
Your exit's clear. Watch
John,
the
did you
white
just
line.
do a Bane impression from Batman?
Fell asleep a few times on mic.
Who was it?
Biggs has definitely, man.
Yeah, it was him, wasn't it?
John, did you just do a Bane impression from Batman?
Yeah.
Okay, good. See, I got that. See? I know. I heard that. See? I know voices.
Good luck, Steedy.
Cheers, man.
I'm proud of myself. Sorry.
Remember Sunday driving, brother. You've got this.
That's it. Up over that one. That's it. Nice. Little adjust of the throttle there. Bam, that's it. You can slip straight into it, you know, Steve, man.
Daniel is leading the race.
Like that one there, you just got to trail brake a little more. That's all. You can slip straight back into the flow. You just got to trail just a tiny bit more, man. That's all. Like, you know, when you first getting the tyres up to scratch and that it takes 5 laps to get the tyres up to scratch. Like, that's what the VRS guy was saying anyway.
5 laps.
Yeah, to get them at optimal. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
What's that? By the way, boys, what's happened to the track? Is a Sahara Desert blown some sand over it or something?
It's just iRacing lighting for you.
Yeah, I think Stevie's probably got like the graphics like ramped up nicely as well. Probably got the HDR on and.
Yeah, 4K. You know what I mean? He's probably on 8K now, Stevie.
Stevie could have ran this stream at 4K if he wanted to. He could have. He really could have.
Well, of course, you got a $4 rig, or if not more. He's got.
He's doing the stream just off a gaming laptop, but he still could have done 4K easy. Would have done it definitely.
Some gaming laptops are pretty good though, but I mean, Stevie's running a 4090, mate. You know what I mean? So, I should imagine these games are pretty pucker. Did you future-proof it, Stevie?
What's that?
The PC.
Okay, Toby. The next car is downlane.
Right. How long will it last, you reckon, before you have to do
the way components go, not that long.
Oh, look at that sun. God, wow, that is bad.
Garrett is now in the lead.
Oh, Ian just disappeared, didn't he, John? He was on, and then he just...
Yeah.
That's Ian for you.
Probably not enough or something.
Yeah, I know. Bless him. I'm hoping things go right for him and get himself out of that work he does. I've been begging him for years to get out of that work. I know it's good money, but it's so bad for him. Just knowing my son what he's doing, he's got to get out of that job he's doing. Well, you never know, John, by the way. If my mate makes that definitely got the go-ahead for that Netflix film or series.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Toby.
Oh, Paris, he would definitely throw me a few quid to buy a complete setup.
It's really annoying on Blanchimont. I can't see the little turn-in point anymore.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see it. That's why I said it looks like sand. It's really, really, really bad.
Yeah, it's really fucking messing up turning points and braking points.
Game needs to get that sun up a little bit more so the graphics can correct themselves. John, for someone who said to me, "Oh, Kev, you know, I very rarely check my phone. You're fucking on it a lot." You're making that he can't hear me now.
He's probably muted himself.
No, he can hear me through that little headset sitting on his little neck there. You know, cracks me up though, Stevie. He says to me, "Yeah, but Kev, you know me, I don't look at mobile phones." Since every time he's been up the stream, that's all I've seen him on is his mobile phone. Well, their graphics are bad, aren't they?
Yeah, they really just need to give it an overhaul, but I don't think they ever will.
I remember talking to you boys about this last year, and there was rumours they were going to do it, but they haven't, have they?
They always talk about like improvements to it, but
Howling ahead is pitting.
You're never going to be able to like do what they need to do with just improvements. You're going to have to move it to a whole new engine.
Well, I'm not being funny. I think they're making enough money to not even worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man. That is so annoying. They should just update the graphics, man. Like, I was talking to John about Gran Turismo. John hates Gran Turismo because he's like, it's a fucking arcade game, which obviously is a very pejorative and condescending, dismissive term for obviously what claims to be a racing simulator. But I have to admit, dude, Gran Turismo, like, at least the graphics are fucking solid. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, like, this iRacing should be gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason not to have the best graphics.
Yeah,
but I can the reason why
the best graphics.
Yeah, but the reason why I think
that lap
is
was a
because
220.83.
the people that are making money out of it, they would have to take this offline basically for a very long time.
Just done a
remind yourself that, you know, the engineers will have a hard task on their hands because this will be a lot of old coding in there, mate.
Right.
It'll be really old.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying earlier about it's not the younger coders' faults and the guys and the you know, these young producers and everything. It's the guys at the top of the money, mate.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, how many teams you hear about in game makers? They're just crashing the crap out of them. You know what I mean?
Bro, it's like, I remember like when Rockstar Games was producing Red Dead Redemption 2, I remember that like there was a whole scandal about the fact that Rockstar was like abusing the shit out of the programmers and the game developers and like forcing them to work insane hours to the point where they literally had to like use Adderall and methamphetamine to stay awake to work the crazy hours that the company, you know what I mean? Like that's like, you know.
Mikey, it was exactly the same with EA. Okay, which used to be a very good company when it started out. Okay, but then it got too big for its boots, and that's what happens because shareholders get involved, etc.
Of course.
And it's exactly the same that happened with Blizzard.
Yeah, man. Gotta make money, baby. Money makes the world go around. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't make the world. It doesn't make the world. That saying's probably obsolete now.
I'm joking around.
I get you.
It's a trite, you know.
I get what you mean. But,
yeah.
But referring to that, in fact, it does the opposite now. It doesn't make the world go around. It just makes a few people's worlds go around.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the rest of us are carrying the bag, carrying the bill. or whatever they say, whatever that saying is.
Well, the rich always have made money off. It's you know, it's human nature, man. It's just the way it is. So you know what I mean? It's just got to, and it's where you're born, if you're lucky, and da 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 da. That's how it works.
Yeah.
God, that's fun is just terrible in the game.
Your lap time was at 2:20.28.
In a way, just coming up with quite realistic,
Daniel
but not on the track it ain't. That's for sure.
What do you mean coming up? It's quite realistic, but on the track it's not. What do you mean by that?
Well, it looks like sand. Can you see it there? Look. Right?
Oh! You're talking about the graphics. Oh, I thought you were talking about like
the sun coming up.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
As it comes up, it does look quite what you'd see, I suppose, in real life. It's that blinding sun, you know, like when you're driving.
Yeah. Oh, I can. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. I want to.
It looks like Thomas.
Let me see. What's that thing called? That NVIDIA graphics effect? No, it's not ambient occlusion. There's another effect graphics card that. Damn it!
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with these graphics card. It's to do with
it's
with the game.
No. I know. It's just there's a certain effect in racing games. Okay, so you know, like when you're in a racing game, in a racing simulator, and you come out of a long dark tunnel, and then you come outside into the sunlight, and then for a second the light is like super duper bright in your face, and then your eyes adjust to that bright light, and then you see the color as normal.
Occlusion.
You know what I'm talking about?
Occlusion.
I don't know what the technical term is. Sorry.
It's light occlusion, isn't it? I'm sure it is, Steve, isn't it? Light occlusion.
I don't know, man.
Occlusion. I'm sure. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'm so tired now. Occlusion.
Let me see. Damn, I'm such an inarticulate imbecile. Can never find the word I'm looking for. Where is that?
Yeah, it's literally like Steely's driving on sand in that bit. It's really weird. That's what I said. What's happened? Has the Sahara blown over?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Steely's driving now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. All right. Let's go, Steedy. Let's go, brother. Let's go, Steedy.
John, get off your bloody mobile. You told me you never go on it, and there you are. I've been on it 24/7, mate.
Oh, yeah, it would help if I didn't have my microphone muted.
You didn't hear me rinsing you out earlier, did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
You know me, Kev. I don't look at my phone. You know, I don't see your WhatsApp message. And yet you're fucking every time you've come off the stream, I've seen you sitting there looking at it.
Oh no.
Yeah, naughty boy you are, mate. I love that delay. It's got to be at least 7 seconds that delay. Whose bright idea was it for you boys to do this painful experience?
I think it's John. It's all John.
Well, no, what I did was I just put the channels in at the beginning of the year, and then I was like, just speak up in the channels if whoever wants to do them, and then it was actually Julian. Julian was like, who's on it? And then everyone was like, me. But yeah, I was always going to do Spa, to be fair. It was always going. I've definitely learnt a lot. I've learnt to put the extra 10% in practice, that's for sure. I mean, I did do a lot of laps, do you know what I mean? Like,
Who's got the final stint?
P22.
I think Julian has.
Blue flag.
My body's weird. When I stay awake and I get tired, I get a certain time I get hungry.
Fastest lap for Daniel, 217.70.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get up and go and stretch my legs and have a quick stretch and that. Yeah, just take your time, Steve.
Car right. Clear right.
Nothing's getting any worse. I mean, the position behind us is another lap down now, so...
You got a garden, haven't you, John? Just go and have a breathe out in the garden, mate.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, man. I'm going to go cool down, sweating all over. So I'm gonna
use lucky posh people with gardens.
Yeah, fucking hell, Kev, ain't that posh, mate.
You got a garden, you're posh to me, mate. I've got a balcony, mate, that's it. And when I look off my balcony, I can see trees.
See that one there, Steedy? You can brake at the apex, you've just got to trail a bit more. Do you know what I mean? I was even doing it on a full tank, like. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just really trying to make sure we get as few exits as possible. Even
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap.
Have you got one yet?
217.60.
Okay.
Yeah, on the first lap.
Yeah, just find your groove. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm probably just going to stay up now.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Thomas.
Oh, big incident up ahead. Just be careful as you come around here now. Oh, he's cleared off track, I think.
What happened? Did you see it?
I don't know.
P20.
Find it. So P13 just come into the bus stop. He took the entry right, but the exit he clipped the apex and fan out.
Ah, shit.
Instantly hits the traction and just spins it round. Fair play to him.
Did he get any damage?
Nah, but he's overdone the tyres, so people are struggling. Fatigue will start setting in with certain people as well. But yeah, I'll be back shortly.
The guy ahead is Nikolai.
Oh, shit. Oh, big accident behind.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, someone spun, I think, because they were like 6 seconds behind me, and now they're 15.
Ooh. Was that you? I heard say, "Ooh, ooh," something like that.
Yeah, no, it's just a little.
Did you have a little quibble?
Yeah, a little blip.
A little blip.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
That was close.
New fastest lap for Merit, 2:17.56. The guy in front has just done a 2:17.85.
Keep it together, Steady. Deep breaths.
Yeah.
I'm still with you, mate.
Are you not tired as well, Kev? Do you not need to go to bed?
Of course I am. I mean, I want to play me Remnant too, don't I? But I'm like, nah. I'll stick with you lads for as long as I can.
Fair play. No, I appreciate it, man, because it's kept me awake.
Well, it's entertainment, isn't it?
Yeah.
I talk a load of shit, and that just keeps everyone going. That's the way to do it.
Okay, Toby, the next car is Nikolai.
Just looking in the voice chat, we've got Ian still there.
He's still there. He's not said anything for ages.
Yeah, he might have fallen asleep.
That
Ian
was
does that.
2:20.32.
As we said, he used to fall asleep, if I remember, back in the day on the microphone. I think it was him or someone, one of our mates. We were recording them snoring. It was so funny, and they were going, oh, and making all weird noises. I don't think that was him at the time. Someone else. But me and John were just pissing ourselves, you know. But Julian still kept the chat open.
Yeah, I assume it's not playing over his speakers while he's trying to sleep. It's like coming through his headphone or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's quite strange on Julian's one. It's showing a green ring round it. So in Discord, so I'm guessing.
What, round him?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I can't hear nothing in the background, but there's definitely a green ring round his name, and his mic's not muted. You know what? You know, I was telling you earlier, Steely, while you're driving. So, nice Sunday driving, little story from Kev.
Yeah.
You know this guy that I was telling you about started up the competition thing?
Oh, yeah.
Gigahertz giveaway, it's called, right?
Yeah.
He's also a programmer, I think he was, or an IT. He's IT. Young guy, really nice guy, yeah? I like him, actually. Quite a genuine young guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, family man, nice house, bought his own house, blah, 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 usual sort of stuff, like most young blokes. Into his cars and everything, you know. And what it was, his brother won a really tasty Merc, you know, in one of these competitions. So he got this idea, you know, to do PC parts and stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's a good idea. How much did he sell the tickets for?
Well, put it this way, if you calculate it, I mean, you could look at the site yourself. Say like, the good thing about it, though, is if he doesn't sell all the tickets, he will still do the draw regardless, right? That's the deal. But what I liked about it when I first was on it is, of course, it's still like a lottery, isn't it? You know, if you get what I mean. But what a great business idea to start up. And you've only got to just, you know, obviously do the sign up and blah, 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 blah. You can't be a gambling site and this, that, and the other. You have to do a little bit of legalities behind it and everything. Because I spoke to him a lot, you know, about it. And it's a brilliant idea because he's making a fortune. He's making a fortune, mate.
It's like all these dream car giveaway companies. You see them all the time.
It looks like it's
Thomas. I mean, what I love about these sites is because you can... People like me who can't afford, say, a $5,000 PC, or a lot of people can't, let's be honest, doesn't matter if you're working or not, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is, especially this day and age.
Exactly, mate. So, not just that he does for graphics cards, and he also gives you cash alternatives, so you're not forced, you know?
Yeah.
You say either win the PC or take the cash, you know what I mean? And I mean, they do all top-end gear, you know what I mean? And it's worth it. If you've got, instead of sticking a tenner on the lottery, which you know how that goes, right? Sticking 10 quid in, you could, in fact, I know people that have won it where they've only bought one ticket.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? Because it's a numbers game, that's all it is. You just, if your number comes up, you've got it. And he does it live on Facebook in front of you, so there's no cheating. He actually is so methodical with it, if you get what I mean. So down to earth. He's such a genuine person. Really like him. But what it was is I didn't like the crowd on his Discord. They were a right clicky bunch, if you get what I mean.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and I just, yeah, they were too clicky for me. I just couldn't deal with them. And then what it is just recently, I don't know if it's because he might be going through a bit of a hard time, because I know his honeymoon's coming up or whatever. But he's put the ticket prices up just a bit too much for my liking. But the odds are lower, which makes it
better. Right, yeah, that's no good.
You go right. Well, no, what I mean, it's better because if say a ticket's $12.99, right, per ticket, but that'd be out of say 300 tickets, if you get what I mean. If he does it at say 99p, then obviously it's going to be out like say 4,000 tickets. Are you with me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's worth looking at. It's worth it because you just never know. If you go yourself, oh, do you know what? I'm fancy a monitor or blah blah blah. You never know your luck. Just putting it out there because, but what it is the business idea behind it. To think, if you've just got enough money to start something up like that, you know, make sure you can buy a bit of equipment, you know what I mean, and you earn the money out of the tickets you sell, hopefully, blah blah blah. It'll probably start off a bit slow, but as time goes on, because I can calculate it. Let me go on his site now, right? I'll give you an example, right? While you're just driving away, I'm going to go on his site. I'm going to calculate on one of the things he's doing here, right? For example, let's have a look what he's got going. Let's have a look. Right, so he's got a rig going here at the moment, right, for $12.99 per entry. It's an i3 700K RTX 4080 gaming PC.
Oh, bloody! Sorry, nearly lost it then.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. Yeah, nice and easy Sunday driving.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I must have just been on the grass ever so slightly when I hit the brakes.
Remember the temperatures as well, which will be changing.
Yeah, it should be a bit warmer now.
Is that graphics problem disappeared yet?
It's getting better.
Yeah, because the sun will be rising, so hopefully it will compensate. Right, so for example, as I said, an i7, 13700K, GPU, RTX 4080, all built, all done, blah 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 blah. 12.99. Let's see, how many tickets has he sold? He sold 200 tickets out of 495. So, 12.99.
P20.
Let's just calculate that.
Fastest lap for Daniel, 2:16.87.
Right, so far he's sold 200 tickets. He's made £2,598. Yeah. Looking at that rig, I'd estimate that rig, and he builds them himself, would probably be, I'd say, about 2,500, and he's not even sold all the tickets yet. Do you see what I mean? How you can make money?
Yeah, man.
And he said to me, Kev, the reason I did it is after my brother won the car, he said, I got fed up being in IT, sitting there day after day, working at the desk, He said, and I just thought, you know what, I'm going to try this. And I took a chance. He said, I didn't need a lot of money to start it up. He said, and I've never looked back.
What is going on there? That car keeps feeling really unhappy when I put the brakes on.
Yeah, I didn't spot it. What, behind you? Is there what behind you?
Yeah, like the rear wheels just like seem to want to go out.
The next car is Nikolai.
What, your car?
Yeah, it's on that one particular corner. When John gets back, I'll ask him if it's doing it for him as well. I might just need to change braking point a bit.
Yes, if John does come back.
Yeah, if he does, yeah.
Do you know what I just realised, Steely? I'm sitting here chatting away, more or less giving half my life story, right? And I've got my window open. All my neighbours would have heard every single word I said.
Give him a little treat, yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Bring him all to tears.
Yeah, bollocks.
P22, keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet. Incident in Radion. We think it might be salmon. That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was a 2:19.48.
Oh, someone's gone off.
I heard that, yeah. I can just hear it in the background.
Yeah, just see the smoke. Thing is, it's like John said though, it's getting to that time now where people are going to start being fatigued and making silly mistakes.
Well, think about it, depending where in the world you are and what time they started.
Yeah, because all the servers for this are American. Like normally they do, it's like German, I think, a server, and then yeah, they just have like different regions. But these are all American, so yeah, I guess it's a lot more variety of who's going to be taking part.
Yeah. I mean, most of the servers for most games are all in Frankfurt, Germany, aren't they? They've got the best infrastructure, haven't they?
Have they? What, in Frankfurt?
Yeah, that's where most of it's based for servers, major servers for games and etc. Most of them always Frankfurt. I mean, UK internet is crap compared to most of Europe anyway. In fact, our internet is worse than some third world countries.
What? Really?
Yep. That's a fact. Yeah, because I'm with that.
Well, actually, yeah, it didn't surprise me given most of the network that it runs off is some old copper network from early 1900s.
You got to remember, our infrastructure is the oldest telephone system in the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because BT really basically owned the monopoly of it, and they always have done, which used to be the post office before they were British Telecom. technically, you know, every line is rented out, regardless of who it is. That's what I said. I'm well happy because I don't know if you've heard of G Network.
No.
They put the cables down by me. They're very good. I mean, they're top spec. I'm just hoping though, because I live in social housing, that the owners of these properties where I'm living
P19
are going to get permission for the cables to be run in through the building. Are you with me?
Yeah.
They're like masonettes, but like 3 stories high, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think John's gone to bed.
Yeah, he could have done a sneaky one.
The guy in front is
Who's,
Salmon.
so you've got, how long you've got to go?
About an hour and 20 minutes.
And who's on next?
Enrico.
That's when it gets hard, because you've got nobody to keep yourself sort of like chat to or watching or whatever. That's when you start to fade.
Yeah, I think if you weren't on, like, talking, I'd be struggling now.
Yeah. Keep the old brain cells going. As I said, I've done it for charity, so I know what it's like.
Okay, Toby. The next car is Nikolai.
I do miss streaming, actually. I used to enjoy it. I used to have quite a big fan base as well.
Yeah?
But I wasn't making money out of it. Yeah, I wasn't making money.
I think if you get into streaming purely to make money, you're never really going to do that well. You got to actually want to stream as well, because 99.9% of people aren't making money out of it, and never will.
Yeah. I mean, it's really crazy. If you go onto some of my... not my original YouTube got taken down, but like the newer one, if you get what I mean, which is not new, but sort of calling it my newer one. Some of my videos on there from way back, I've got so many people underneath commenting, "We miss you, Kev, miss the accent and blah blah. Yeah, please come back straight." You know,
no way.
Yeah.
P21.
The problem with me is I don't mince my words. I have to be careful what I say. You know what I mean? Especially YouTube's. You know what YouTube's like.
Yeah.
See, now that little bit that you just happened to you there, I saw it 5 seconds later.
Yeah. No, I was a bit heavy on the throttle coming out of that corner there.
I saw it. But I mean, it was 5 seconds later. It's annoying, really.
Yeah.
On target. We'll try another refresh. We probably wouldn't be having this problem if it was linked to a German server, actually. Oh, it's about time that graphics corrected itself, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely getting better, but it's still annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, the team that we are convinced we're going to win it, they're not even in the top 10 now. Don't know if they're still going or they've quit out. But yeah, they were so quick at the beginning.
Well, that's what I was saying to you guys about a long way to go yet, because you just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Who's going to spin
All right,
out,
Toby,
you know
keep
what I
it
mean?
nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P20.
Did he say, is that P20, did he say?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
I'm quite impressed. It would have been so easy for us to give up. So for us to keep going and sort of do as well as we have done, like make up 10 places, which it doesn't sound very much, but obviously we were 5 laps down, so I think we've done well.
Yeah, John hitting the wall.
Yeah, but I mean, he was so unlucky.
Look, at the end of the day, sim racing guys really take their shit serious. I get it, but it's a game.
Yeah,
it's a game, you know. But I do understand the thinking in it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I'm the same with gaming. I've got to be honest. When I'm into something, I'm into it in a big way. You know. Which is why I got to get. Do you know what? That's another reason why I've got to get off console gaming, because the community on console gaming is so shit, Stevie. Honestly, it really is. It's very rare to meet decent people in console gaming.
Yeah, I play a lot of FIFA, and it's like just so fucking toxic, man.
Oh, I was just going to say the toxicity, mate. It's fucking. And a guy my age, I just ain't got the fucking patience for that shit.
Yeah.
And the amount of arguments I have, because they forget I'm from the original gaming generation. Do you know what I mean? Original gaming generation. We were the first gamers. When you tell me, yeah, you should be gaming. What are you talking about? We were the first gamers, mate. I was when you weren't even born. You know, this is my usual. I was in the arcades spending all my pennies on the machines, mate.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
I think I've had
21.
Sorry, I would tell you to shut up then. I was talking to Jim.
I think I've had every home computer from like. Let's go back to, I think my first home computer I had was 1979.
Bloody hell. What was that?
Oh, what was it? It was an IBM something I had. A friend of mine gave it from an office, which was like, cool, unbelievable. A pal of mine. He was basically a solicitor. And they were clearing office and he gave it to me. And it was the first one I had. It done absolutely nothing, it was crap. Then I had the old ZX Spectrum and all that, you know, went through them. The Atari ST, the Amiga. The only one I didn't touch was the Amstrad, because I couldn't stand Alan Sugar.
Of course, yeah.
It was a con artist. He's from Hackney, isn't he? He's from my area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we used to call him Curly. He's a con artist.
Oh! What the fuck?
I saw that.
Whoa!
Track limits, watch those lines.
Shit, man.
Blue flag.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Fucking hell. I don't...
Blue flag.
Something is going on with that part of the track. That whole first stint, I didn't have that problem once. But I'm hitting it every time now, where the car just feels so unsettled. It's like, when I hit the brakes, the car rocks a bit, like at the back. I could feel it, like it wants to kick out. But that time, it was just gone. I didn't even have a chance to try and correct it then. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what's going on there.
See if I can go back on the...
It literally just spun out and I had no idea it was coming.
You in. The gap is now 4.9. There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Daniel, the leader. Daniel,
and now my tyres are going to be absolutely mauled to bits.
Definitely, yeah. Just kind of go back on it and watch it.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Alright. 20th place.
Shit happens. Still held it together.
Yeah, I thought I'd gotten away with it at first, but then the second that first spin happened, it just lost it again. If it stayed hooked in for that first one, I'd have been alright. That's just really fucked me up now for that corner, because I'm going to be so cautious going into it.
Yeah, just watching it back, waiting for it to come up where you spin.
These tyres are cooked, man. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Oh yeah, do you know what? I just watched that back. That is really weird. That didn't look right. I just watched that back. That don't look right.
No,
I don't
no.
think that was, I'm not being funny. I don't think that was anything to do with you. I'm being really straight. I just watched it back, and I can't see what would have caused that.
Yeah, and these tyres, I might have to pit early now.
That is weird. Honestly, when we get the chance, we go back on that. See that is weird, man.
Yellow flag.
Back a bit more. Push that again. Oh, I can't clip it, can I?
Fuck, man, I've got a whole train of cars behind me now.
Yeah.
B19.
Yeah, I can't clip it for you, can I?
Oh, can't you?
No, I won't let me clip it for some reason.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
But you was going straight, and it's like all of a sudden the car just swung.
Yeah.
The back end just went.
I was nowhere near the grass, so it wasn't that, because I made a point of coming out away from the curb as well.
No, you can. Honestly, I've watched it back twice now. I cannot see what caused that. Maybe from a different camera angle, we might be able to find out what happened. I don't know.
Car right.
Will this be saved, yeah?
Yeah.
Still there, clear right.
Whoa,
on your right.
Fucking hell, mate.
Clear right. Car right.
Oh, for fucking hell's sake,
clear
man.
Right.
Just wait your fucking turn.
Eager beavers. So your tyres are fucked, yeah?
They seem a bit alright, well, better now. Now they've cooled down a bit.
Yeah, it's just past this bit where it happened, isn't it?
No, it's that corner. Oh, yeah, actually, you're on a delay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the delay, so...
Okay, Toby, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Don't be distracted. Defend your position. He's quicker than you into the chicane.
Shut up, Jim.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Miller.
Oh. I'm having a nightmare now.
Yeah, I think you're right. John must have hit the second.
Yeah. And Rico better wake up on time, because he's going to be not a little bit earlier than anticipated, because I'm going to have to pit a lap early. Ah, you dickhead. Come on, Toby. Sort it out. Yes, it's not done it since.
No, I only watched it back. I watched it back once, and it just didn't look right. I don't know. We need to see it from a different angle. It was weird. It just didn't. I don't know. I can't see what you did wrong there to make you. Unless we see it from a different angle, I can't really tell. Because to me, you seemed like you was going perfectly all right, and then all of a sudden the back end just went. It was just weird.
Yeah. No, it was.
From my point of view, looking at it, it looked like something invisible hit you. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
So remember, because I ain't got the gear in that, I can't. Because usually, like with John, he can just go in and go back and have a little butchers and see what caused it. But how's the car feeling?
Looks like the leader has gone off in Eau Rouge. That last lap was a 219. Car right, clear right. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, it feels better, but sorry if I go a bit quiet. I'm just concentrating because that guy is like right at my backside and he's fighting us for position.
Yeah. Yeah, Loops. I think he said he wasn't, but he obviously has, because he's not come back on cam for quite some time. So he's probably having a snooze or falling asleep. Which I'll be doing very soon, I think. The only problem with having a dodgy ticker, you can get so fatigued with it.
All right, Toby, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you into the chicane.
Oh, shut up, Jim, I know. Just let me concentrate, man.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, P19.
Oh, come on. That guy is so much faster than me behind as well. I don't know why he's not made a move yet.
Yeah.
I think he'll make a move now, though.
You have to pit this time round, don't you?
Yeah.
Seems to be hanging back. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, he's trying to distract me. I don't think he's got any intention of overtaking me. He's just trying to make me make a mistake.
Yeah.
He's probably using me for fuel saving, to be honest.
More than likely.
Oh, it's done it again. It did it again. Well, not as bad. I didn't spin off, but fucking hell. I don't know what's going on.
Was he actually
okay,
filled?
Toby,
Was it the back
very
end
little
just
fuel
going?
left.
Yeah, as soon as I hit the brakes.
The track, force him to find the gap.
Jim. As soon as I hit the brakes to slow down for that corner, I can feel the wheel jolting as if it's like it wants to move. But like normally it moves with enough warning that I can correct it, but at that time, earlier, I didn't get any chance to correct it at all.
Gotcha, I'm with you.
Blue flag. Clear left. Watch your speed. Okay, stay with him. We'll need to stop again.
Been doing really, really well. It's just that's puzzling me. That is. I wish John was up so we could go back and have a look.
Yeah.
At that. It is really puzzling me what happened there, to tell you the truth. What's the time? What's it say? How long?
What, for me left?
For the and for you to stop.
Well, I've just come into the pits now, so I'll have another hour or so. And then, yeah, then Enrico's up. Hey, Loops, how's it going, man? Yeah, Walshy has just finished his stint, so he's having a little nap.
Well, he didn't say he was having a little nap. But
wow, yeah, he snuck off, and he's done a sneaky one.
That's John for you. That's what I said. He's always been like that. The usual one. If John says to me, "I'll only be half an hour," it's like, "I'll see you next week."
Let this guy go past.
Yeah, remember
go.
Remember you're on cold tires, mate.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting this guy go. But fucking hell, what is he doing on the brakes then? Yeah, I didn't want that guy pressuring me while I had cold tyres.
The driver in front of us is Gwenta.
Well, I'm gonna hate to leave you. You know that, don't you? I hate
you off?
To leave you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. The old ticker alone let me go for so long. I'm
yeah,
afraid.
no worries, man. You gotta get some rest. Appreciate you staying on so long.
Yeah, no problem. Right. Good luck, Steely. Keep it up, mate.
I will do. Speak to you tomorrow.
You know what I might do? I might lay down and just have the headset off and just watch you drive and let it drift me off to sleep.
I'm not sure to take that as a compliment or not.
All right, brother, you take it easy.
All right, laters, mate.
The chicane.
And we've got to try and remember where that was. So, well, I won't remember, but I'm sure your brain can recall where that was, that incident, because that just seemed a bit, I don't think that was on you, mate, to be honest.
Hopefully not, but it was very weird.
It was strange. All right, matey. Night, night.
Yeah, laters. Bye. Other Kev's still here. I'm just really worried Enrico's not going to show up.
Cool.
Man, I'm sweating every time I come up to poo on now.
You've just done a 219.46. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Nikolai.
Oh, Nikolai, he's had a few incidents this race. I'm braking way less than I was before there, but it seems a bit safer. How many have you got watching the stream, Kev? Probably just you at this point, isn't it? Have we got anyone else? Maybe Loops if he's still there. Six! Bloody hell. Everyone is tuning in for the Kev podcast,
Just
that's why.
219.70. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Toby, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Cheers, Jim. First compliment you've given me all day.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like...
No, there isn't, Jim. I think it mistakes someone coming out of the pits for there being an incident, which is slightly irritating.
You're reeling Gwenta in. The gap is 1.1. He's slow through La Source. You're 21st. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Shut up, Jim. You ain't getting that from me, sunshine.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Okay, Toby, you're reeling Gwenta in. The gap is now 1.8.
How are we doing, senoritas?
Yeah, all good. I had one little spin. It was really weird. If you watch it back, like me and Kev were trying to work out what happened. Out of nowhere, I just span sideways, like in a corner that I've not even once. But other than that, yeah, it's all good. So 3x in the stint so far.
Very nice. Nice, 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 nice.
We thought you'd gone to bed. Me and Kev were saying.
20th place. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, I'm hoping Enrico turns up in a bit.
There's an incident in Radion.
I know he's got a fair bit to go yet, but...
Yellow flag. Watch
Oh,
out.
I mean, I'll jump in if I have to. Oh, big crash.
Yeah, who was that? That was P9. Well, you wanted to bring your stint forward anyway, didn't you? So it might work.
Coming out the pits.
Did he? How did he manage that?
He just lost it coming out the pits, up over the hill.
Bloody hell.
He's had to just wait and let everybody go though.
Did he get any damage?
Nah, not really. Nah, no damage. Oh, so you've been in the 19s, nice.
Yeah, I'm getting there, most of the time. Still the odd low 220, but that's mainly if I'm like sort of letting people pass or having to dodge stuff. Loops came in the stream for a bit.
Did he?
Yeah. Ask if you're having a nap.
Loopy. Fucking A, mate.
There's an incident
Is that a bird? Is it a plane? That's fucking a loopy and an MX-5, mate. Oh shit, sorry, my bad.
That's alright, don't worry man, don't worry.
I was gonna say, yeah, next year when we do this, fucking hell man, we'll be well up there, man.
Yeah, if I start practicing now, we might do alright.
Yeah.
Might get those 216s for practice now.
The thing is, if you was to do some GT3 VRS after this, you'll probably find you'll win some races, man.
Yeah, maybe, just, yeah.
You know, because you split so low and you're so used to running like 19. If you can get that 18, that'd be fucking awesome, man. We try and see where you're going wrong, or where you're losing time even.
Front is now 2.9 seconds.
Braking way too early there.
Am I?
Yeah, way too early. Brake at the apex there. More apex on that inside one there. That one, you've got that really nice, you have. That corner's my nemesis, that is.
Yeah,
yeah, they're really gently into there. See, as you're going into that one there, what you've just gone through.
Yeah.
The more you can wind the wheel back to the left as you're coming through it, you know, straighten it up like.
Yeah.
The faster you'll go through it. So like, and this one now, if you can turn through Blanchimont and straighten the wheel up as you're coming through it. Do you know what I mean? Like, just kind of just gently, just really gently, just sort of frail it to feel where that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you got to start getting racing drivers do that, man. It's a thing. Every single racing driver does it.
P21. Your lap time was.
That's how you get the wheels pointing straight faster out of a corner.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
So what did you? Hang on, let me sort it. Yeah, so you. Oh yeah, 94. That's all right. 72 litres. Yeah, your Eau Rouge is good. Your Radion and Eau Rouge is quite good. See, this one you can brake just after the white line, but you have to trail it all the way in.
Yeah, I don't. When Julian
that's it. Now take a bit more of this one. That's it. And just squeeze the throttle back on as you come out of it. Don't plant it. Do you know what I mean? You got to stop. It's like Julian says, you're driving a car, not an electric vehicle. Do you know what I mean? You got to feel that, like this here now. You know, as you sort of see that one there, as you come out, you wind it back on, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you got to get used to that flow of just really winding it back on. Even through one now, it's the same corner. You really you wind the throttle back in now and just, yeah, you know what I mean? Spa's like that, it is. That's the characteristic of Spa, that is, if you ask me. So there, it's like you wind it back to full, back off, back to full again. Really get used to that gentle throttle input. Keeps the car balanced as well through the corner.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Incident in the chicane.
So there's an incident in the chicane, so
yeah.
Just I think you're alright by the look of it. The chicane's really good. Been noticing your chicane's really good. Get used to the chicane as you come out there again with the throttle, like just nice and gentle, squeeze it all the way down.
Okay, Toby.
That's what I really worked on this week, is trying to get
consistent.
That's terrible.
It's alright, it doesn't matter. At this point it doesn't matter.
This guy behind me is putting me off as well, because he keeps like really catching up to me and then dropping off, and it's just like really off-putting.
Oh, I didn't have the relative on, to be fair. Oh, this Adam guy.
Yeah.
Try brake as you hit the apex, like as you hit the apex, brake. That's it. Keep that's it. That's it. That's it. Perfect. And then you just adjust it through there. It's not quite a full lift. Do you know what I mean? You get used to it, man. You just have to let off the throttle and you'll make it through. Like, I see the PDS guy do it, man. The PDS guy through Lake Coombe, he only comes off the throttle to 80%.
Really?
Yeah, it's clear. Yeah. I really studied that video I did, man. Didn't help much, like, but.
Oh, your second stint, man. That was all good.
The second one was good, yeah.
You're just unlucky in the first one, you know. It's just like nothing you could have done.
I got a couple 18-3s. 18-3, 18-3. I'm not sure what my fastest lap was. Let me see if I can find my fastest lap.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's an 18-3 so far. My fastest lap is. Alright, did Kev tap out, did he?
Yeah, he said he is feeling it a bit.
P20, you've just done a 219.71.
So really, Enrico should be showing up any second now.
Yeah, we told him to.
Enrico! Why am I still awake? Marky's still with us, yes, Marky. So what webcam do you use, Steedy? Because yours is quite clear, like.
Logitech C922.
See, I've got a C910, which is the one. See, the thing we might just need, the lens might just need a good clean, man, to be fair. Like the plastics come off the front, so I might have to clean the lens with some alcohol and a Q-tip. Probably what it is, to be fair. I wonder if I've got any. Let me try and clean it. I think I can give it a little rub.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. P21.
Oof, that wasn't good. The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 4.1 seconds. Man, since putting this pillow behind my back, it's made such a difference. I've not had any back pain at all. It clearly is that, just the fact my lower back was getting no support before. Yeah, I didn't really think about it because I've never really had this long in the rig since I've had this one, so...
I think that's done it a little bit, hasn't it? I don't want to ruin the lens because I know the lens are very sensitive.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah.
Yeah, what it is, the plastic on the front of the cam popped off, so... I think just over time, I don't know, probably because I'm a smoker or whatever, it's probably just smoke on the lens.
Yeah, it's much better.
Try and see if I couldn't find any Q-tips, but I'll see if I can get some alcohol and some Q-tips and give it a good clean, like. The cams are quite expensive, they are, them Logitechs, they're not cheap, do you know?
No, I know. I keep looking at getting the 4K one, but it's so expensive.
There's no points, DD, because you have your camsos, unless you're doing reviews like Dave and that.
Well, that's it. Like for when I do like the bigger cameras and stuff, like the biggest.
Yeah, you know, like when you did like your Hound video.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice to have a good quality, I guess. Yeah, for sure. So where was the slip then? Was it on this 241 here?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it Puon?
Yeah, I see it.
But if you look, it's so weird. There's no warning at all.
Oh, yeah.
The gap to Gwenta in front is
yeah.
now 4.3.
Wow.
I thought I nearly had it then. I thought I caught it, but then it spun out again.
Oh, you just missed the damage as well.
Yeah. What's the track temp at the moment?
18.
It's been that for ages, even when it's like pitch black.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
Yeah, it's 18, yeah.
Well, that guy really distracted me coming out the pits then. Thought it was someone who'd gone off.
I mean, P20's only 5 seconds up the road, Steely, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure, yeah.
No, you're doing a good job, man. Little feather of the throttle here. Little feather. That's it. Brake at the apex here.
Yeah, you've got no delay, whereas when Kev was watching, he was like 5 seconds back.
Yeah, because I'm on the client, that's why.
Ah, right.
Little feather the brakes here. Feather, feather, feather.
The gap to Gwenta in front is
Q1
now
now, when I look at
1.5
Q1,
seconds.
just look for the tarmac in the road where it's
You've
a
used
little bit of
half your
tarmac
fuel.
there now. That's it, perfect. That's it, perfect.
A little bit early on the throttle there, I think.
Right, keep it. Brake at the apex hard. You make it. So you're making it there. You can go a little bit deeper on the brakes.
Fucking hell.
Oh Jesus, we're good.
That was sketchy as hell, man.
It's the throttle, it's your throttle input. You gotta be just really gentle putting the throttle back there.
That's the only thing with the Invicta pedals is the throttle's so loose. They sell a firm throttle pedal, like spring, that really firms it up. So I'm gonna buy that. It's only.
You know what? I've got the upgraded. I've got the upgraded ones in the box, and it's so like basically with Husingfeld. They release like their pedals, their sprints and their ultimates, but then they drop this like upgrade, which was like elastoplast, like whatever they are, you know, like the different.
Oh, the elastomers, yeah.
Yeah, so like they drop them, but like because I bought my sprints later on, like my sprints already come with them, so I don't know. I might put them in, man. Now that I just wanted to get used to the pedals first, and then put them in. Do you know what I mean? And
Eau Rouge looks like it's brown.
I've used them for about 8 months now, so I definitely know the feel of my pedals. Do you know what I mean? So I might sling the new bits in soon, man. See what they feel like. Because yeah, the throttle pedal is very important, man. Very, very important, man. It's just like trailing the throttle is as important, or applying the throttle is as important as trail braking. So you got that nice, and you just roll it, that's it, you roll it up onto that one, then you squeeze the throttle back down, feather it through there. This one's easy brake at the apex.
Oh, bit deep there.
You just keep it on.
Yeah, it's on the marbles then, you can tell. Like the next couple of corners after you've been on the marbles is proper scary.
It's nice and gentle, really gentle with that input there. That's it, lovely. So here, try and brake at the apex. Just brake nicely. That's it, that's it. So you still made it. You can go a tiny little bit later. so I'll let you concentrate on that.
The
You
gap
seem
to
to have
Gwenta
that
ahead
one
is now
pretty well.
6.3 seconds.
That's it. And that's it, as fine as a line as you can turn the car on it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really, really aiming not to scrub that speed off, like sort of theory. Don't worry about this guy behind you.
The car ahead is Gwenta.
Is it nice, that's nice. Hold with it, is it nice? Watching this guy now behind you. He's gonna go for it here, so just don't panic. He'll do what he needs to do. Hold the inside. Oh no, you're going to the outside.
Yeah.
That's it, just stay there. I don't think he's got the speed to.
21st.
Nah, yeah. Nah, he hasn't. Nah. Just hold your line. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful line. Little feather here, little feather. That's it. Nice.
I keep messing that one up.
It's all right. Gently on the throttle as you come round. Gently on the brakes here. Really gently through on. I see what you're doing now. You're avoiding the apex. You got no.
Yeah, I'm just terrified to go near it now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Just because there was no warning before.
It's all right. That was nice. Hold it. And I aim to cut that one on the inside there. Because you get a much better run off. You can get that right.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 6.5.
I want this guy to go at the bus stop, but
it's
I don't
mad
think...
because you're pulling away from him. But what you can do is you could just, as you come round Blanchemont now, you can just pull to the left and let him go.
Yeah.
Oh boy, let him go. I might hit the brakes a little bit.
Car right
Oh
side's
no!
clear.
Oh, you can do it like that, but that loses more time, like.
Well, I thought he was going to go a lot earlier than he did.
Alright, the most important thing is that we just keep it running for now. Keep running around the track. It's the most important thing. And the incidents as well. I mean, like, come on, man, Enrico, man, like, Steely, like, you're our lowest driver and you put 3 X's in, man, so Enrico's got no excuse, man. I think he's done. I know he needs to get his ass out of bed as well.
I know, man. He's got 9 laps.
He's done 41 of the incidents, man. So.
Has he?
Yeah, yeah.
41?
Yeah. Enrico! Sorry, stream, man, but I've kind of got to shout him, man. How many laps you got left?
9.
9. Enrico, man! Enrico! Smelly bastard, you wait till you wake up. You watch. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him, Stevie.
How are you feeling? Are you tired?
I'm gonna hit him. He's past the deadline, though. He is, because we said be here for 4 and he's half an hour late.
Yeah.
And he's gonna make me do his stint.
What time is it?
Which I'm totally fine with.
I mean, you did want to do your stint earlier as well, didn't you?
Semi, yeah, man, because, like, obviously I'm going to be knackered, man, come, like, 6. So if I can get it, if I can get on after you now, it'd be. But yeah, we are gonna get the penalty, man. I mean, I know you've put in a lot of hard work here, but
yeah, we're not gonna get through 10 hours.
Is now 4.4.
That's an incident, an hour almost. It's just not. I mean, we're on 89 now. You're really catching up to this guy, Steedy. You're bolting in on him, man.
Oh, what? P20? Oh, 20, yeah.
Yeah, P20, yeah, you're bolting in on him, man. Just focus now, brake at the apex.
Oh, no, no, no!
Just let it roll out.
Have I got anyone? Oh, shit. No, I can't go.
Not yet. Go. Slowly.
Fuck, man. Fuck. That's why I just do not like trying to change my line or stuff like when I'm...
It's alright, it's fine. I don't... Oh, yeah, you... Oh, okay, you do get an instant.
Yeah. Got lost of control, so too.
We're gonna get the penalty anyway, man. It's just... The less incidents, the better, eh? Because... I mean, even if we roll over, you know, it's only a 25. So.
Ah, fuck, man! Just as I was catching that dude.
I know he was really fucking flying in on him as well. Come on, Enrico, man.
Oh, these tyres are cooked.
There's an incident in the chicane. We think it might be Gwenta.
No panic.
Oh, here he goes. He's here. Yeah. Oh, that's who Enrico is. I didn't realise that was Enrico, the ultimate goat boss.
Yeah, that's Enrico though. You've done well, Steedy, man. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but it's just annoying. That spin and then that one as well. So that's 2 spins.
Yeah, that was only a little one there though. That weren't as bad as the one before. Nowhere near. Right, Enrico. I'm not sure if you can hear me. I'm going to assume you can. You've really got to focus on the incidents, man. I mean, I think I put in like... I went in with 9 and I'm on 14 now, so I did 5 on my last stint. My last stint was alright as well, man. Banging in the 18s, like. I was setting race pace at one point, man.
Yeah, you did the fastest.
Yeah.
Faster than the leader, weren't you?
Yeah, I was faster than the leader at one point. There's only 3 cars on the lead lap, and number 3 is about to fall out of it. So, yeah, you can do that thing where you click the helmet. See, did you know about that?
No.
Where you click the helmet and you can focus on crashes.
Oh right, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh.
What's up?
Just watching. I've just gone back a couple of laps and I've put it on focus on crashes. I'm watching these 2 battle. P7. got P13 behind him, I think.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 19 seconds.
Six laps left.
Yeah, man. Come on, Steedy. Bring it round.
Boys.
Hey, main man. How was your sleep?
Just focus here, Steely, because you're bringing that time down on Gunter again. You're taking like almost 2-3 seconds a lap out of him, man.
All right, cool.
The gap to
So
Gwenta
it's 19 seconds here on the line,
seconds.
so let's see what you do here. So you're consistent as well. Hard on the brakes. Let's get it in. That's it. Better than before. He was copping last horse beautifully earlier as well.
I know, yeah, for some reason it's just completely gone off the boil with me.
Okay, here now the time's coming down. He must get a bad Eau Rouge or something because you really catch on him when you're going down the Kemmel. Took a second out of him.
Are we chasing any people?
Yeah. We've got P20s, 19 seconds, and he's slow as hell, really. That was nice to see there.
Oh, it wanted to go.
Just check here, just gentle on the throttle inputs.
The gap to Gwenta ahead is now 19 seconds. I think P3 has binned it in the chicane.
Oh no, P3.
P3
The
died.
leader's pitting now.
You did.
Oh, I think it's a pit actually. So I think it's just a pit.
Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Toby, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Cheers, Jim. Yeah, I can see him now on the relative, so he's slowly reeling him in, but I obviously lost a bit of time then as well.
Ollie's just gone live for part 3. I wonder how they're getting on. P4, they've got it back up to.
What were they?
I don't know, they were down in P12 the last time I checked.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, Alice just doing 18s. 18 flat.
Are you ready to go, Enrico?
Yeah.
Cool.
So what's a stint roughly? An hour and what, 50 minutes?
About that, yeah. If you're not fuel saving, yeah, about that.
Yeah, I might just go and get an hour and a half sleep, man.
The gap to Glencoe ahead is now 19
Set
seconds.
my alarm.
Right, 2 laps, Enrico.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Miller.
Hey, 218!
0.47 off the pace.
Nice.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
Get the source right, man.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Get the source right, bro, and you'll keep it going round. Keep it going. Keep it
Blue
going.
flag.
No, you have time.
What the fuck happened there? I must have been... Oh, man. I've had a nightmare this stint, I tell you. Going so well.
I don't know, man, because it's not like you went out onto the marble.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think my tyres are suffering a bit from the couple of spins I have had.
We'll check your tyre usage on your way in, man.
Enrico, you alright if I come in this lap?
Yeah, sure,
because I'm just a bit worried these tyres, I don't want to have any more little incidents like that, and
over it.
It'll only be a lap early, but
well, on your last stint, they were all on 70%, so when you come in and change, just take it easy, you'll be alright. Oh, you just hit the... Yeah, I was going to say to you on the lap before, man, if you get the source right, man, you'll hit an 18, and then you hit the 18, and you can... Your last source wasn't even that great, man, so you could have got half a second out of last source easy, so you'd have been in like the 18.5s, do you know what I mean? Going forward anyway, Steve, you just remember that on your third stint that your pace is there, mate, like, do you know what I mean? Like when you do your last stint. That's all, you know, your line's good as well, man. Your line's been pretty solid. I mean, you got unlucky into Fuan. I don't even know what happened into Fuan. It looked like a weird netcode glitch or something.
Yeah, I think that was because it was just there's no warning. Kev watched it and was like, he has no idea what happened. Because I've never had that in Fuan at all.
I watched it in Chase Cam and it's lap.
I'll stay out, Enrico.
It was the 24.
No, I won't. These tyres are done. These tyres are done.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, so it was
Look out for the pit speed limit, clear left.
Oh. Bit early then.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
I think it was 3:43. You did a 2:41. 2:41.504 on lap 3:43. That was the lap you just gent and now off the throttle, roll it round. That's it, you're good.
Once you what?
Oh, bloody hell, it's like millimetres. Right.
2 litres remaining.
Wow.
Sorry, I've only left you with 6x, Enrico. I only had 8XO that whole stint, so it's not terrible, but it could be a lot. Just the last few laps, man, I just totally lost the plot.
You was within your spend limit. I think Enrico's gone over his spend limit about 10 times.
Oh man, what time is it? 10 to 5.
Yeah, 10 to 5.
I might just go grab an hour's sleep before my daughter wakes up anyway.
So I'm going to be back on at more like 6:45, innit? Or about 6:20. Yeah, about 20 past 6.
What time was I meant to finish? I think I finished on the right time according to the schedule, haven't I?
Blue flag.
4:25.
Oh, so I'm 20 minutes over, if anything. Okay.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Alright, Toby. The next car is Gwenta. Incident in Huon.
although they were a lot powerful next to the turret.
Right, guys, before I go, I'm just going to move it over to part 3.
Because you're kind of slowing him down and you could just use the tow at this point.
Yeah,
right, yeah, part 3, hold on. Right, yeah. Sorry about that. I was just making sure part 3 was in fact live. And yeah, here we go. So this is basically the wrap up now. I've just finished my stint. And we are... How many stints left? 5 stints to go. And obviously Enrico's up now. 4 incident points. No, 6 incident points away from a penalty. So it is likely we're going to get a penalty with that many, you know, what, 6 hours? No, bloody hell, how many hours? 8 hours or 9 hours, I don't even know anymore. But yeah, a long time to go. So unless we all have the absolute drives of our lives, we're going to get a penalty. But given the position we're in at the moment, it's not going to be too bad. And, you know, we're not going to... Hold on. Talking to me? Or... Oh, yeah, he must be talking to Enrico. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be too detrimental. We're not fighting for podiums or any good placings. At the moment, we're just... Damage limitation after the damage we had earlier in the race. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed for an hour. Obviously, we're going to leave the stream on with Enrico and John here. As if John's even still here. I don't know if he is. Yeah, John's still here. And then yeah, when I come back in a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, depending on when my daughter gets up, then yeah, we'll still be carrying on. But yeah, latest guys. Right, I'm just going to go grab an hour's sleep then. Good luck, Enrico.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool, man. Cool, man. I'll catch you soon, buddy.
Hey, we got Enrico's camera back as well.
Nice.
Your lap time was 2:18.43.
How much seconds is Racing Blue in the lead?
What are you saying, Enrico?
Racing Blue, how many seconds is in the lead for us?
What do you mean?
The next team.
P20. Oh, P20. It's hard to see now because they're off the relative.
Where are they racing now?
It says they're on lap 7 and we're on lap 8 down. They're lap 7 down. So they are going through... He's going through forget the name of this one. He's going through No Name now. On the run down to Fuan. Yeah, P20's behind you, mate. 5 seconds behind you.
What are the lap times?
How do I find out the lap times?
Just go to the laps.
Ah, yeah. He's in 19 ones, 20s, 19 ones.
There's so much grip.
Yeah, you've got good conditions, 20 degrees. 20 degrees track conditions, so it's almost optimal.
But also the track, that's a lot of grip.
Our P20, 39 seconds up the road.
Get you.
Keep an eye on it, yeah, just focus on keeping it clean. Let him have it now, just let him have it now. Don't fight this.
Man, if he tries to, then go for it. Don't fucking.
Be nice privately. Virtual drivers, you're lagging like crazy. Get off the track or swap your driver and fix your internet. You're going to take people out. The fact you ignore it, man, makes it worse. Yeah, 102, you're only in 6th place because you're blinking and no one wants to race you. That's not because you're actually fast. Someone else in the car 102, for God's sake.
I'm here, Henry. Come in 2 seconds, buddy, and I'll be at the computer.
Okay. Are you driving?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
How's your stimping, man? Alright, or?
Everything's fine, but at the drive-through.
Yeah, I see.
Fortunate. And the incident with the car in front of me. Go back to Forte. 449 is one or the two.
Yeah, I'm massively tired, I am, man. I could do with Julian waking up, really. Like, right now. And jumping in for my stint and swapping around.
You're the next one.
Yeah, I'm up next, buddy. Julian's still asleep by the look of it.
Right.
Just really tired, man. I'm just gonna cruise it anyway. I'll cruise it round, take it easy.
Who's there? Got someone join?
Nah, it's just me and you, buddy.
I don't mind doing another stint if you want.
Nah, it'll be alright. I'll be alright. Yeah, so I've got Julian getting up about 8. 6:15. Oh, I was meant to take over at 6:15. So yeah, the stints. Oh yeah, the stint had gone. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I just probably won't make it to the end of the race. Like, I'll probably end up just going to sleep. So it's all in the hands of you guys once I'm done. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Number 1 and 2, it's close, like 7 seconds. 7 seconds. My car's out of fuel.
I'm
driving on the clutch. 20. How are we P20? We were like P21 before I started, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, we're P20 now. I think someone crashed.
That's all it takes, bud.
Okay, mate, I'm gonna walk the dogs. I will be back in 20 minutes.
Okay, mate. No worries.
Yes, no worries. Good luck.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. Thank you. Lap 420.
I'm sick. What's up, guys? How's the race going?
Going all right, man.
Nice, nice. Yo, John, so what time does this event end, bro?
About 2 o'clock my time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, bro. So it's 25 hours. We started at 1 p.m. yesterday, and it's at 2 p.m. today. Your time.
Yeah, well, no, it started at 1, but it kicked off at about 2, so...
Damn, bro. This is some crazy shit. Yo, Red Bull should sponsor this event, bro. Like, they should be sponsoring all the cafe.
No, it's an iRacing thing, man.
I mean, that's necessary.
By iRacing.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I know. Whoever gets your Peruvian cocaine can be the other sponsor. Whoever your plug is, I don't know who it is. I don't know who you get your cocaine from, John. All right, bro. Yeah.
This is when you need your drivers to be turned on, though, at this time of the morning. When everyone else is feeling a bit tired. Man's just switching it on now.
Yeah, wow,
switching it on, man.
Dude, talk about concentration for extended periods of time.
Yeah, that's it. I've got to lock in now, to be fair, man.
Yeah. Are you racing right now?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, let's go, John. I believe in you. Yo, never mind. No. Don't bother. There he is. There he is. Hey John, I don't know if you checked in the chat, but I posted this thing called Z1 Analyzer. There's a couple of like different AIs that can analyze your racing performance and optimize like, you know, the brake time and the, you know,
yeah, I'll check that out,
configuration
bro.
of such blah, 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 blah.
Interesting.
Like I'm gonna buy it myself. I want to buy it myself. And then what I want to do is I want to take whatever data, whatever telemetry data I need from your iRacing, you know, profile or past record, just give it to me on Discord, and then I'll put it through the app myself. Bro, I'll pay for it myself. I don't want you to pay for it. Like I'll go through each one to see which one is the best, because I want to give you the best one. And I don't know, bro, because I don't know this. You know what I mean? Then there's like a list. Matter of fact, let me send you. I mean, somebody's gonna have to go through it. You know what I mean? And hopefully you can find the best one, and then you can, you know what I mean, ruthlessly scrutinize yourself and find every single granular detail in your approach to each lap, brake time, optimal tire temperature, yada, 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 chassis configuration, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you can shave off every millisecond off your lap time and be number one. And yeah, and like I said, bro, by the way, bro, all the competitions are already using AI, so you just have to do it. And yeah. But I'm gonna see. By the way, the Z1 Analyzer is just one program. The thing costs $25, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna pay for it, and then I'm gonna ask you to give me whatever the hell thing they need from iRacing. Matter of fact, I'll just give you the password. Like I'll give it to you. I don't care. Bro, it's like I'm using AI myself, like for studying medicine, like to study, you know what I mean? Like AI will like optimize your, like based on your questions, answers the questions that you get wrong, like it'll focus on that more in the future, like when you do practice tests, stuff like that. So it's like, yeah.
Sorry, bro, I'm just trying to lock in, man.
You got it, brother. I'm shutting up now.
It's alright, bro. Cool, man. Just trying
Let's
to get
go, John. Try to join Birmingham.
Just trying to get a good couple of laps in, man.
Birmingham, let's go. Lock in. Let's go. Give me that.
While the tank's pretty heavy.
Number one. Let's go. Let's go, son. All right, I'm shutting up now. Bye. Now, the rich people in this neighborhood are going to call the police because they think that someone is... Sorry. I'm shutting up now. Bye. Screaming like I'm in the projects when I'm actually in the wealthy part of town. I have to remember that I'm not allowed to act like an uncivilized barbarian around rich people. They might get startled and call the police. Hey, what's up? Oh my God, dude. Is Julian saying something?
Nah, he's asleep. You can see him on cam.
So, John, did you go to sleep when Stevie took the wheel?
No, I
Be
haven't.
honest. John? They just went up to smoke a fat out, huh?
Basically.
Yeah. John, let me ask you a question. Do you think that smoking marijuana affects your driving performance? Be honest.
Affects what? Driving.
Does smoking the cannabis sativa affect your driving performance, Mr.
Yeah.
John? It does? Positively or negatively?
Bit of both.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, that's that. Okay. Yeah. I'm just riding my bicycle around the neighborhood in the darkness. It's a very picturesque scene, actually. But you can't look because you have to focus on screens. But yeah, I'm shutting up. Sorry. Hey, John, do you mind if I talk to you in a British accent?
One sec, buddy. I can barely hear you, mate.
Sorry.
Say that again, sorry.
I said, can I talk to you in a British accent? In my British accent.
I can't hear you, man. I've got the game sounds quite loud in my ears.
It's like, can I talk to you in my British accent? That's what I was asking.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, now you hear me, huh?
You do whatever you feel, mate.
Alright. There's a very picturesque scene over here. It's quiet night. It's a nice neighborhood, this wealthy part of town. Walkaway Park. On the side of the island, far Rockaway. Basically, John, I live on a little island called Rockaway. It's underneath Brooklyn, yeah? So I live in the wealthy part of the island. It's called Rockaway Park. Both my parents are doctors, you know what I mean? But far Rockaway, that's where the projects, that's the ghetto, that's the hood, you know what I mean? I don't know if you know this rapper, his name is Chinks. He got shot and killed a couple of years ago. He used to rap with French Montana. It's from Beach, 25th Street. You ever heard of Chinks? John? John, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy, but I'm just concentrating, mate.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just really concentrating here.
Yes, sorry about that. So, yes, Yeah, mate, I'm literally riding around with my bicycle with the hands on the handlebar watching you on iRacing. It's funny, in the pitch black dark. It's actually a crazy scene. I was scared, but never mind. I'm shut up now. It's just funny, like watching you. I can't believe it, mate. It's like 17, like, no, 2017. Yeah, 16 fucking years later, meeting you again. I can't believe it, honestly. You're like, wow, and to think, this man, I just can't believe it, mate. It's, like, life is crazy, mate, honestly. By the way, did Biggs hop in the chat after I left or no?
I'm not sure. Has he gone, has he? Yeah, he must have left now.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything before he left. I think he just left, to be fair.
Yeah, but he left before I entered the chat, the voice chat, right?
What's that, bud? What are you saying, Mikey?
I said, Biggs left the chat before I entered the voice chat, did he?
I can't hear what you're saying, man. Your mic's too low, bud.
Hold on 1 second. I said Biggs left the voice chat before I entered the voice chat, right? Biggs left the voice chat before I entered the voice chat, right, John?
I don't know, bud. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, I want to hear his voice. I want to say hi to him, man. I've been waiting for ages, mate. I've been waiting to talk to him. Oh, man. How's he doing? Is he in good spirits or what? You alright?
I think so, yeah.
That was good. That was good to hear. I want to talk to Biggs. Oh, man. Whose dog is that? Who got a doggy barking in the background, huh? Huh? That's not me.
That'll be Enrico.
Oh, that's you, John.
No, it'll be Enrico. Mate, I'm sitting in the racing seat, man.
Enrico got a dog. Oh, serious.
Yeah.
I thought you said America, like that you were making a dig at me, like American, like never mind, sorry. Yeah. The free associations that my brain produces are quite illogical and irrational sometimes. Why would John from Birmingham say America, which is America, in an Arabic accent? What the fuck would he say in Arabic? What the fuck? Why would you even think that he said that? What the fuck? Sorry. And that's the bus. And that's the little bus. Hello, girls. Hey, you honked at me. Bus driver honking at me, so. Get in there, something. That's it, I'm going. No more than congratulations. Shit. No, I don't care. No, open the street. Let's go.
Listen, go to the house, open up, bro. Open up. On James Street, Stevens Street. Get your textbook, get out here. I'm studying. I can't fucking sleep in my waste of time. I can sleep now. Fuck. Mute yourself. Nobody want to hear you talking. Shut the fuck up. Fucking childish shit.
Thank you.
Boy. Back. Boy.
Oh, there's my first incident.
Your first incident of today. You had another incident yesterday.
Just this thing.
But if you're off another 20 boy, you can't drive with the cannabis is even your bloodstream. What happened now, John? What did you do? Would you go over the line?
Yeah,
you got a penalty.
Yeah.
Bad boy. John, you driving under the influence. It's him. You're gonna drive under the influence. He's a bad boy. Driving under the influence. Listen, focus on it. Focus. Oh, okay. Shit. That's why it's a cannon strap. In the past, this small Bill Turner, he was sinking into the crushing black oblivion of Davy Jones' lockup. Porsche. That's what's probably this on the way. Shut up. more coffee? Yo, John, remember when somebody on YouTube made a video of Forensis and they put the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack to the GVG, the Koreans GVG?
I don't know, but
oh my God,
would have been a long time ago.
John, have you ever seen that movie Pirates of the Caribbean? The Quest of the Black Pearl?
Nah.
You haven't?
Nah.
Why? Is it because it's American and you're too cool to watch anything American? Is that what this is?
Nah, I've just never seen it, man.
John, yo, you know what I want to do? I want to get you and Biggs and all the old timer for all the other guys from UK. I want to get everybody stoned and high as fuck and watch Super Troopers on Discord. Can we do that, please? I want to watch Super Troopers with you. I want to watch Super Troopers. Sorry. I just thought it would be fun. Dude, I thought you liked that movie, man. Don't you like Super Troopers?
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch this guy in front, bud.
Okay. Sorry. I thought you'd be impressed that I remembered your favorite movie 16 years later. Damn you, John. Open it up. What do you have? YouTube. There it is. JBW Racing with Prestige Stream. Open it up. What's happening? John, why are you not streaming on the rubber thing?
You have to wait 24 hours before you can go live on a new channel.
Oh wow. Okay. I have to mute myself once again like a moron because I keep forgetting to mute the stream when I talk to you on Discord because it's. Yo, John, you ever know you know when like somebody calls into a radio show and then the radio host is like, turn down your radio because I'm hearing the fucking echo of my, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like I have to keep fucking reminding myself because I'm a retard now. I'm literally mentally retarded. I'm literally a brain dead idiot moron. Yeah. And I actually have a negative IQ. And no, I'm not kidding. No. Okay, where's the textbook? All right. Let's fucking go on. Fucking go. this. Gloom. Where's the fucking UK flag on the Windows 10 operating system? Why can't I get the UK flag? Why do I have to get it from my iPhone? Bro, where's the English flag, bro? Oh. Let's go. Open up Discord. Yeah. So I have to put the British flag from my fucking iPhone and then copy it from fucking Discord to my fucking open up Discord on my laptop and then copy and paste it into the goddamn YouTube. Because I want to shout out the UK. What the fuck? Why can't you just do it straight from Windows 10? Fuck. Go. Where's the British flag? Separate like your like medical school stuff from like your girls to Lamborghinis and emojis and like, dude, you need to compartmentalize this thing. Find the goddamn British flag here.
It's going all right, man.
Sorry. Sorry, man, I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
It's alright, buddy. Just talking to someone in chat.
I'm so sorry.
Whoa.
Yo, John, you know what's up? Nothing. John, how did you crack your windshield? You want to explain that to me, John?
What?
What happened to your windshield, dude? Why is it cracked? What did you do, man?
Oh, it's just mud. It's like dirt or whatever.
Oh, really? That doesn't look like mud, John. It looks like a crack. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Go to the live rocket. Yeah. Dude, what's that crack in your windshield? What, did you crash into something? Crazy. So how does it look like you guys are going to place relative to the other teams, John? How many teams are competing in this event?
I'm really not sure, buddy.
I'm gonna say something, but I'm gonna feel kind of guilty about it. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Ah, fuck it, I'll say it. 1 second, sorry. John, let me ask you something. What do you think about taking performance enhancing drugs to help you, not just with racing, but like with anything? And so I'll use myself as an example. So I take Adderall to help me study, right? But it obviously gives me benefits that go beyond study, right? Like it makes me a more socially confident person. It makes me like more assertive. It gives me more energy to stay awake because, like, you know, I had social anxiety disorder and depression, and the Adderall definitely helped with that. So have you ever like looked into that? Like stimulants, especially since you're a racer and you have to concentrate for hours and hours and hours and hours?
Nah, not really, buddy.
No, really? I did. Well, okay. Because I definitely use Adderall, because I'm prescribed Adderall, and I use a monoamine oxidase inhibitor and antidepressant to augment and potentiate the Adderall to make it even stronger. And I use another drug called memantine, which is a drug that is used to treat Parkinson's disease and dementia in elderly patients. What the memantine does is it actually reverses tolerance of the Adderall so that the effects of the stimulant maintain their effectiveness over time. So that, like, the pro-social confidence boost, energy boost, it sustains itself over time, right? Because if I take Adderall every day without the memantine, what's going to happen is over time, the Adderall is going to stop working, right? It's not going to give me that same energy boost, that confidence boost, that concentration, a boost, that focus. But the memantine is literally a miracle drug. What it does is it reverses tolerance at the receptor by flushing out the excess glutamate that builds up over time, right? So that's really the secret to how I was able to overcome social anxiety disorder and depression. And it took me years and years and years to research this. And I just was wondering if you ever tried stimulants to improve your performance, because, you know, and for me personally, like, I'm not a racer, you know what I mean? But like, I use it for studying, and well, primarily I use it to talk to people because, you know, I was a shy kid and had social anxiety disorder, and like that, you know, the whole story that I told you, that's how we met. But yeah, sorry about that. Talking to my, yeah.
I can barely hear you, Mikey, man. The game's really loud.
Sorry. Did you hear what I said over the last, like, 2 minutes? Partially, hopefully. Hopefully you did, but I'm gonna shut up now.
Oh, Julian.
John.
I'm only halfway through my stint, but I really need a piss.
Yeah, I can take it over if you want.
Okay.
Hey, what's up,
if you
Julian?
want to do half a stint and then I'll jump back in for another half, I'm happy to do that. But yeah, the stint's not been too bad, Julian. Good night. I've only got 2 X's. Nice clean stint, but Enrico, man, he pushed it on the incidents he did.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. But the car's feeling good. The track feels like there's a lot of grip out there. I mean, I was just about to dash to the toilet, have a piss, and come back, man. But I would have made it. You know, my toilet's literally next door to me, so I think I would have made it. But here we go. I'm back to. Whoa!
What's up, Julian? What's up, Mr. Qualifier, Mr. 93rd percentile?
Mr. Qualifier.
Nah, this man is in the 93rd percentile. He'll fucking smoke you. He'll fucking eat your lunch money and eat your lunch too. That kid is bad. Kid has skills. On a game like iRacing to be in the 93rd percentile, that's fucking badass. Yeah, bro, you know how hard that shit is?
Yeah, it is. It's like it's pretty weird, this sim racing thing is, because you start out as a beginner and you sort of get into it, and then you learn a bit about it, and then you start climbing the ranks, and then you hit a plateau, and then you climb a bit more, you plateau again, you climb a bit more, and each time you reach that plateau, it's harder to sort of go again.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
right. It's
a bit like at the gym, like when you're at the gym and you reach your plateau, like, you know, your muscles, you need to really push past it. It's the same in this sim racing stuff. Like I hit a plateau not long ago, and now to get past the next stage, I've really got to push it now. Do you know what I mean? I've really got to apply myself and really push forward as a sim racer.
Yeah,
it's like once you learn a track though, once you do, like, especially these big events, once you do one big event at a track like this, you'll never have to learn the track ever again. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's just practice after that, really.
Yeah. It's discipline, really, isn't it?
There's definitely a learning curve to this stuff anyway, man. And once you pass that learning curve, you know, you sort of just become a master. Boy, them two are fighting through Eau Rouge then. Let's have a look. Where's P? Is there anyone in the white on the relative? Nah. I mean, I think we might be able to get P18, P17. I think might be a realistic result here.
Out of how many?
1 second.
49 people entered, right?
I think so, yeah. 49, yeah, entered.
Okay, so 17 out of 49. Is that right? Okay.
That's my prediction, yeah.
All right, well, that's okay. It was a good start.
I had a good stint through the night as well, Julian, man. I think I got 2 maybe 3 X's again through the night.
Yeah, I will try to get 0x now in 2 hours.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind if you want to do 2 hours now, and then I'll jump back in for one half a stint. Do you know what I mean? Like, just one full tank, and then obviously Steedy will take over from me then. I mean,
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. See, I'm not that tired now, but I know in a minute I'll probably crash soon, innit?
All right, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Did I just go to the toilet or nah?
Best 3 hours sleep in my life, or 2 hours, whatever it was.
Yeah, oh, Steedy, man.
Talk Stevie.
Yo, how's it going, man?
Well, we served the drive-through.
Oh, we got one in the end, did we?
Yeah.
What was it? Just literally just a drive-through, that then?
I think so. Yeah. Enrico up on 54 X's, you know.
Ah, man.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
How can you get so much? How can you get so much X's?
Like Steedy's done well. Like we've all done about the same, guys. I've got 18. Julian's got 18. Steedy's got 22. It's about right, wasn't it? That was about almost the average, yeah. So anyway, Steedy, I really needed the toilets. So Julian just woke up. I had 2 laps left.
Right.
So Julian's gonna do a full stint now. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump back in for 1 full tank of fuel.
Yeah.
You cannot do like I do 1 tank, you do 1 tank now, then I do 1 tank, and then.
Nah. You do a stint, because I think if there's any ground to be made, it's right now when everyone's feeling a bit fatigued. You know, a lot of these teams are probably going to be tired like we are as well.
Yeah.
So mistakes are happening. So.
All right, let's try this part 3.
Capitalize on the opportunity.
I mean, how many flags? How many people are actually out now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, P17.